months in, and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and need a sister wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Twirling the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight on H&M and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just alone me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Set up his brother on a recorded line, SMH. Ooh. Is that true?
Ooh. My brother right here. You can actually.
Oh, Loose Cannon tried to set you up.
He was talking to my young homie. He in the feds with him. He put him on the phone. He ain't try to set him up. He was more like shouting him out when he had academics. And,
you gotta talk to
and Dirt. When he had academics and Dirt on the phone, he had basically put NBA 3 on the phone and the homie newborn knockout.
We gotta take that.
You gotta
take that off of that.
So,
Spice Girl.
Yeah, it's just like hooked on.
I'm talking about. So I had dropped a segment today. So basically, this is what they talking about. So basically, Loose Cannon, he had.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap at 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Second knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody scholarship, big dog. This one a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe, everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news 10 you can use. 10 It's big knowledge, though. You're not finna get nobody's college, though. Excuse me. Hit us with a like, hit us with a comment, hit us with a good subscribe, hit us with a good comment, man. Please hit us with a subscribe and share the video if you enjoying this good content. We got Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Sitting with Adam 22 and Munchie B and the rest of the No Jumper cast. Sitting there talking about Loose Cannon calling in from the feds trying to get his people set up with a flu flam. Let's get into this content without further ado. The don'ts, man. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Up the segment pertaining to me and the boy Fiend Pill was like both of us wrestling. Yeah. And was like we was faking it. Something about the T word, and he used to live in the shed and like some little shit like that. So, you know, based on the conversation we had the other day when he called with the boy, you know what I'm saying, and that nigga, he was on the phone asking for some that don't got or had no business asking for. So I had put that out there like, you the police, bro.
Yeah, now why would you call, anybody from a federal phone and ask them to bring you any type of contraband into a federal facility, bro? Knowing that you hot, knowing that you're on a federal phone, bro. You're not even calling from a cell phone, bro. You're calling from the wall phone. Who orders drugs from the wall phone in jail? You're barnacles, bro. You are barnacles.
Calling phone lines, asking about you ain't got no business asking about it. Don't even know you or don't want to talk to you
on the federal phone.
You know you at MDC on the federal line. You the police, so that's what they asking about. Because I put the segment. I wasn't gonna even say nothing, but since on the play, you're the police.
So you're saying that Loose Cannon is sitting in prison thinking about King Pill?
No, he thinking about selling drugs and want people to.
Bro, in jail thinking about King Pill is wild. Adam took that situation the entire wrong direction.
Send it to him. He spoke on the situation. Somebody is telling him what's going on. So, like, you heard about the new situation. You know, people were saying that Aunt Hefe, you know what I'm saying, punked the old boy out. Well, I don't feel like that, you know. This guy did loose cannon. Like, man, they both was tongue wrestling. You feel me? Woo woo. Then he, like, you know, said some shit, woo woo. But, you know, he basically said he used to live in my hood, but he got respect for my homies. There you go. He wasn't even really making sense. Like, you know, just.
Yeah, it sounds like Loose Cannon's doing a whole lot of contradicting, like he typically does, a whole lot of flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, saying left, but he means right, saying up, but he means down.
It's like the stupid he be saying, like, he was saying one thing and then saying another thing, but I'm like, you're going to put yourself in a situation to where that name who is Jacob will whoop your motherfucking feet because you playing over that phone call, or he going to get his feet whooped. So just like, you know, he just be putting himself.
So now it's basically in a situation where if the dude Jacob don't handle Loose Cannon, Jacob is gonna get handled, and the dude Jacob has put himself in and put his fat in the fire, to where now he has auditioned for the role of stupidity, and it sounds like from Young Aunt Hefe's words, he's gonna be casted
for situations. Same he did with same, just talking over the phone, trying to make content and don't know what he's saying.
He said I was a bitch and Wack ain't gonna do nothing. So he is on a hit him up
you calling trying to ask people if they got that they don't got. Man, we don't sell drugs, bro. We just smoke weed, man. That's it. Bro.
Wait, so in the midst of all that, he's literally like talking about.
Hey, he hopped on the phone. How many times said he hopped on the phone, try to ask for some.
Yeah, he just made it so clear. Like, Lush, what are you not getting? Oh wait, so you're saying that he did it? Like, nigga. Ain't that what he just said? He just made it clear, like, bro, how many times I gotta say it? I just made myself abundantly clear what this idiot's doing. What else are we talking about here?
That we don't know about, don't even got no business asking us. We don't even know you, nigga. Ain't never even spoke to you. Like, what are you hopping on phones for anyway?
Slow cannon, crazy.
Hey, we don't with you. You know the deal.
That's crazy. He really like got a Rico and it up his street image. Like,
he never had no street image.
But I'm saying, like, you nobody was like as out there like hating on him, and now it feels like everybody just is like.
I've been calling it like.
Adam, you're the only one that believes this idiocy, and you and Runner are the only ones that platform this idiocy. Everybody else knew that it was a fluke, slam, a skull dug, and a larceny. The only people like you thought it was real.
Calling it out like you got to we got to be for real. Like any street dude, definitely his age. First off, this dude 42 years old, acting like he like 32. That's one thing. Second.
Rich because I'm
any real street dude that's on any street activity. If I'm in any street element, when I was at any street element, I'm not thinking about taking my phone out and recording. Rather, I'm trying to somebody nothing. Like, who take their phone out? Because if you take your phone out, you really ain't trying to do nothing. Nigga take his phone out on me.
Yeah, I say it all the time. If you pull your phone out on me, you trying to embarrass me. You're not trying to really hurt me.
The gun, I'm gonna make it shoot me on camera. It's like, I don't believe you gonna do it. Why your phone out, bro?
That's insurance.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Who does that? So I never really looked at him as a thug or tough, like regardless of him beating people up and running down on people, because all this was being filmed.
But why he didn't run down on Cowboy?
Cowboy old ass hopped out. No, and I said
Cowboy
that.
came from about the car.
Cowboy wasn't tripping. Cowboy hopped out ready to play ball in the highest capacity.
Man, look,
he hopped in the car and drove off.
Man, the
highway.
The man said he was The man said he was going to get shoes. My thing was like,
who walking outside?
What real member is with some Crocs and with some house shoes on while you outside in the field? And my thing was, even if I was like that, I would have kicked them off. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? You run up on me. I'm not talking about no shoes. I'm coming out the house shoes. Man, we bare feet out here.
That's a W for Cowboy.
You know what I'm saying?
Cowboy old ass.
Right, you stopped him and made him go get his shoes. Wait, I need my shoes. Nigga,
what? Got up on you.
At the most random gas station on the way back from Vegas.
In Barstow.
Crazy.
Right at that.
He thought he was about to go get some gas or get a Slurpee, and here go Cowboy bounced out on him, tripping. Come on, man. You got a senior citizen get one up on you.
60 business in Vegas.
What?
Or in Barstow, rather.
All right, man. We finna get up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I've been waiting your tweets free. We are gone.
Niggas jealous. Baby, keep the secret shit down before she tell me. Shit down before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open. A couple bands on your heels will probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears, cause I always got it on me. They took me from your notes, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense of getting higher, see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bag, that's how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. Gonna always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, it's the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Manila. Bitching on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Twirling these Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight on H&M, and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just allow me, and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Ask Ant about Luce trying to set up his brother on a recorded line. SMH. Is that true? Do what?
He was talking to my young homie. He in feds with him. He put him on the phone. He ain't try to set him up. It was more like shouting him out when he had academics and
you gotta talk to him about
dirt. When he had academics and dirt on the phone, he had basically put NBA 3 on the phone. And the homie newborn.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper Type 18 and Trap Dudes Network. Back in this thing, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap Dudes Network. It's that good news you can use. It's like analogy, though. You're not going to get nobody's college, though. Big bucks. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. It's early in the morning, giving y'all good news y'all can use, giving y'all good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. We tapping in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. You finna jump into this content, man. Notification bell here, all TRAPNEWSNETWORX Trap News Network. Let's get into this content without no further ado. So get into it. Let's go.
Knockout.
We gotta take that.
No, they talking about.
Yeah, you gotta take that off of that.
Spice Girl.
Yeah, it's just like hooked up.
Loose Cannon, he had the segment pertaining to me and the boy Fiend Pill, and was like both of us was tongue wrestling, and was like we was faking it. Something about the T word, and he used to live in the shed, and like some little shit like that. So, you know, based on the conversation we had that when we called with the boy, you know what I'm saying, and that nigga, he was on the phone that don't got or had no business asking for. So I put that out there like, you and the police.
Now, again, this is Tales from the Turtle Tank. So, yeah, this is Young and Hefe talking about what Loose Cannon is trying to do or attempted to do. But we here actually to hear what Loose Cannon has to say in response. So, again, man, it's another Tales from the Turtle Tank.
Bro, you calling phone lines asking about you ain't got no business asking about and don't even know you or don't want to talk to you.
On the federal
and you
phone.
Know you at MDC on the federal line. You the police. So that's what they asking about. Because I put the segment I wasn't gonna even say nothing, but since I want to play, you're the police.
A call from
Loose Cannon,
an inmate of federal prison. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To hear the cost of this call, press 4 now. To accept, you may begin speaking now.
Hello? But it came. Yeah, I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you last time we were on the phone. With the Aunt Hefe thing, he said that you were asking about some drugs with his brother Jacob on the phone. Yeah, who in the fuck would ask? First of all, everybody knows me. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do none of that shit. Last week,
But you rob weed shop, so there's that.
they were making fun of you for not even being able to be around weed, bro. You can't even be around weed. Everyone knows that shit. Oh, that's the dumbest thing ever in life. Yeah. I'm going to call on a federal phone where I know they record my calls, and basically they listen to everything I say, bring it up in court, and then I'm making a drug deal on the federal phone. That's the goofiest shit in the world. Just last week they saying that I can't be around weed, but now I'm... Hey, cut, shit. If people say anything and try to do anything to smut you, if I was asking that, why they didn't record the call? Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't understand about it. I was like, shit, I didn't hear him say that. Why would I? First of all,
I mean, but here was the same thing too. I'm not trying to be, nothing like no way to nobody. But what I am saying is, you don't see his wife around anymore. You don't really see his wife handling business for him or kicking it or doing the 1-2 step like Sierra, like she was normally doing. You don't see any of that anymore. So it kind of makes me wonder where this misguided guy steps in and where his wife steps out at. You feel me? So there's that, but you feel me?
Well, the only person when we do three-way calls and stuff like that, I call my wife only. Period.
Wait, why do you have to three-way call your wife? Shouldn't your wife be the one who you could call and she three-ways for you? Having a three-way call your wife is absolutely barn Achilles, bro.
This call is from a federal prison.
So when somebody's saying that, like that's the most goofiest and the dumbest thing in the world, they have to come up with something better. I called looking for Spike. They can't put that on A-Trade Gangsters. I did that. That shit don't even make sense, Cannon. You're the last person that mess around with anything like that. Exactly. I wouldn't even smoke a cigarette. I never smoked a cigarette a day in my life. I never don't smoke weed. I don't even drink. There ain't no pictures where you drinking, smoking, no videos. You can't find one. Show me. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing. I haven't smoked. I mean, not even smoked. I'm talking about drink in over 2.5 years. So why would I? Yeah, that's why.
Because you're trying to get somebody put in jail, bro. Like, come on, my dude. Like, what's I'm not understanding. You feel me? Like, I'm not getting it. You feel me? Like, just you flu flam, and that's that. Like, you lie, you skulldug, you larceny. Not really sure what you don't understand, big dog.
I didn't bring it up to you. That's one of the reasons I didn't even bring it up to you, because I was like, yo, this shit's fugazi, man. I don't even want to bring it up to him because this shit not true. Yeah, and then it's goofy too because even when I was drinking, even when I was drinking, it was only when I go to a club I have a sip or so. If I have 2 shots, I'm lit. I can't even stand up. Like that's the dumbest thing in the world. But just because he got mad because I called him out for tongue wrestling, that's all they do. When I see him, he ain't gonna do anything. He's gonna apologize. He's gonna be nice. He's a buttercup. All these people that be talking, they not even gonna say anything. As soon as I come out of here or whatever like that, it ain't gonna be no response or anything like that. Why, if people have issues and stuff like that, they wait until somebody go to jail?
Bro, wasn't nobody waiting for you to go to jail. I think Loose Cannon lives in like this. He lives in a Cancun. He lives in a cocoon opposite of Cancun. Because I'm not really understanding, like, what do you mean, bro? Like, niggas been on your head. Nobody was afraid of you. Nobody waited for you to go to jail to do anything. Like, nigga, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Just, Loose Cannon lives in the world that only he lives in. You feel me? That's just 100% what I'm making my peace with, because this nigga be saying some shit that just don't make no sense at all.
That's like the most busterish shit in the world. Well, what is he doing? No jumper, because no jumper lost Puka Butt, basically me, and then and that's it. You get what I'm saying? The entertainment is gone. Yeah, they have Munchie replaced Brick fully. Munchie was Brick's replacement. He's on contract now. Yeah, but they still not doing anything. I looked at the numbers and stuff like that. They still not doing Brick baby numbers. Nah, for sure not. At the end of the day, it's like it shuts down and it goes back to what's the name? I got get out until Adam fire everybody. I guarantee he's gonna do it.
No, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Adam do be having mass firings where everybody in that motherfucker get knocked down. Adam would be cool. He'd do a mass firing and everybody about that mother thing.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yo, he's losing money. He's losing money dealing with. Yep. Remo do numbers. Either than that, it's a pop. Show do numbers. Yo, I told you a couple weeks ago, they on this weekend, they're doing a stream, an all-day stream to find a new host, because the host they got are bunk, bro. So they're bringing a new host now. They're doing like some...
Hey, yeah, that's crazy. The all-day stream, man. Trying to figure it out, big dog. Trying to figure it out.
A contest this weekend. And he's trying to drive up things that can help him. Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up with hiring these new people, man. Yeah, it's crazy. He's the next infatuated groupie. I never even heard him before. Before you went away, I don't even know who Ian Hefe was, bro. Yeah, no, but you have to understand they bring the next groupie that try to act like they tough or whatever like that, and just ugly. He look like a Ninja Turtle. So
this call is from a federal prison.
He does. He's ugly. He's fat, and he screwed his face up to act like he's just this macho tough guy. But they cream puff. He's just goofy. He's a fan. He fanned out. I said his name now, and he's going to run my name 1,000 times. Listen, we talking about Buttercup. Buttercup got his ass whooped. So at the end of the day, he got his ass whooped and he rolled it up. I made him leave. So what is he talking about? He couldn't.
Bro, we already know that that's not the truth. We already know that's a flu, flam, a skull, Doug, and a Larson. But you know, whatever story you tell is your business.
Stay on the same floor, spit in his face and everything. Yeah. He made a whole video about it today. He said he wasn't going to say nothing about it, but because you said that he was tongue wrestling, for some reason that pissed him off enough to make a video and then go on No Jumper and talk about it. Yeah, but the thing is, all they do is tongue wrestle. They don't get busy. They don't act. They act like they tough and stuff like that. All he's doing is tongue wrestling right now. He want to stick my neck for clout, but at the end of the day, I didn't mean it like that when my feet is on the land. So it's like, I don't even want to hear that, because the same energy that I have towards everybody in there, outside anything, is going to be the same thing. They don't get in like I do.
Bro, what do you mean they don't get out like you do? You tell on everybody, bro. You tell everybody. You are a tattletale, go to jail, stick your head in a garbage pail.
Let me see who's around. Hey, Sean. No, come here, Sean. Hey, what happened to NBA with me? He's gone. Why did he leave? He got his ass whooped, right?
Right, so now Loose Cannon is saying that he whooped out Young and Hefe's brother? Whoa. Wild word.
And then he ran, right? Exactly. This is facts. Shit. Ran away multiple times. You heard that? Yep. I heard that. Exactly. Scared the cop running into the office. He's a buttercup. Like we don't want to speak about his brother, Sweetie Pie.
Shit.
They acting like they really like that. They not like that. They be popping it and stuff, and then when they run, they act like they're monsters. But it's the difference between a monster and a goblin. It's the difference between some.
I think the phrase is it's the difference between a goon and a goblin. I don't think the proper phrase is the difference between a monster and a goblin. I think it's a goon to a. Don't worry about it. Goblins are hard.
Somebody that's really get busy and somebody that's always tongue wrestling. They tongue wrestle on the internet.
This is a fact.
They don't have nothing to talk about. They have nothing to talk about. So when I say their name, it's flattering to them. Oh my God, Lieutenant said my name. I need to say something back so I can create content. Nobody got your brother jammed up. He ran like a mark. He's a buster. Dead on. But he's a sweetie pie. And he's a sweetheart. All they want to do is tongue wrestle. When I'm out, they have to just do something. If not, then shut up and stop tongue wrestling.
Literally, and there it goes, man. Another angry tale from the turtle tank. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free. I've been waiting until it's free.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears because I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. Since blood saying that we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag, don't they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a jealous and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, it's just the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping up these niggas and I came into a feed first. 12 with these Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich and influence every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M and you could roll me and look. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my finger. And that pussy so good, I had to send me something later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post. Just allow me and I focus, you ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Here on Live Now from Fox, we do have some breaking news that just came into our newsroom that we have to bring to you. It's official there. British rock star Ozzy Osbourne has died at the age of 76. I want to put up this post that we have from the New York Post that they made on their X account saying
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap with and 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Second off, Dito, you ain't finna get nobody's Caladito, big dog. And it's looking like we're bringing y'all some more unfortunate news as British rock star Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. Yeah, for those of y'all who don't know, Ozzy Osbourne has had a lot of things going on. He's bitten the head off bats. He's done some wild things, and just, he does whatever. Anyway, we finna jump into this content. We finna go ahead and make sure that this news you can use, make sure it's knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with that, tap in, make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. We finna jump into this news you can use, this knowledge you ain't finna get in college. But yeah, man, we reported earlier that Hulk Hogan has passed away and Ozzy Osbourne has passed away as well, man. So it's not looking like a good situation for these older white figureheads. But let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Sabbath legend Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Darkness, dead at the age of 76. So these reports just started coming into our newsroom. I want to put up some video here as well for you, but we do ultimately know that the British rock star has died and he was, quote, surrounded by love. This is all according to his family. The cause of death at this time is unclear, but the Osbourne family did release a statement to the British media saying that it is with more sadness than mere words can convey that we have to report that our beloved Ozzy Osbourne has passed away this morning. Ozzy's family continues to say that he was with his family and surrounded by love. We ask everyone to respect our family privacy at this time. So, of course, we know that Ozzy is most famous.
That's crazy, man. Ozzy Osbourne has been, again, another person who's been, when we think about it, grown our entire life. So it does make sense that Ozzy Osbourne could be old enough to have suffered, just an old age demise and all that kind of stuff. But goodness gracious, man. First, actually, Ozzy Osbourne passed away before Hulk Hogan, but just barnacles.
For heading up the group Black Sabbath that was founding iconic rock back in Birmingham, England, back in 1968. The band received numerous accolades over the years, including a 2006 induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Among some of their most famous songs are War Pigs, Iron Man, Paranoid, Children of the Grave, and Sweet Leaf. So Black Sabbath did announce earlier this month that the original band members will be touring again this year. And it's unclear at this time how they're going to be navigating this shocking news of the death. So we do.
So would anybody actually want to go to a Black Sabbath concert without Ozzy Osbourne being there? I don't think so.
Know that Hard Rock Loyalty and others, wherein some 40,000 fans did gather earlier this month for a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne, as what the heavy metal icon said was his last ever live performance. The original lineup of Osbourne's Black Sabbath band performed at Villa Park Soccer Stadium in their home city of Birmingham in central England just earlier this month. But again, ultimately, the 76-year-old singer who had been diagnosed with Parkinson's disease sang from a black throne that rose from underneath the stage. Several were on hand for that performance. Also, though, I want to put up this statement there, officially there from the family. Again, British rock star Ozzy Osbourne, dead at the age of 76, with his family saying it is with more sadness than mere words can convey that we have to report that our beloved Ozzy Osbourne has passed away this morning. So again, at this time, those reports are not saying exactly how he died, but we do know that he was diagnosed with Parkinson's disease. Of course, we will continue to keep you updated with the very latest as we learn a lot more information as it initially comes out. But he is survived by his wife, Sharon, his 5 children, and numerous grandchildren. So again, this is a story that we'll continue to stay on top of here on Live Now from Fox.
All right, man. Ozzy Osbourne, bro. Ozzy Osbourne. Parkinson's disease, rock legend, Black Sabbath. I'm not sure how many people in my comments or my fan group listen to Ozzy Osbourne or, was a fan of Black Sabbath or anything like that. But my real question is, when you're listening to Black Sabbath, if you are in fact a Black Sabbath fan, are you really willing to go into are you going to go to a Black Sabbath concert without Ozzy Osbourne? Are you willing to check into that? That's something that you're interested in? That's something that you care about? Is that something that you actually want to be a part of? Or is it not really the same without Ozzy Osbourne being in that building? You feel me? I'm just trying to figure out, exactly what is the whole 1-2 step like Sierra when it comes to, this politic when it comes to the fans of. But y'all know the deal, man. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And of course, it's free. Avenue Angel, please free. What he said.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense blood saying that we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a jealous and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Manila. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feed first. Twirling the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight me H&M and you could bowl with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Just allow me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, but I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Paperboy News here to deliver y'all that daily report. Now, before we get into the content, shout outs to DC Baby Draco. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel. But he basically travels from hood to hood and interviews a bunch of people. And the last video he did with some members from Athens Park Bloods. Now, the person on my thumbnail besides 4 Extra and ODM Slim is from Athens Park Bloods. And you want playing.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Shabbat Type DNT and Trap News Network back in the same, like good cracking the same, cracking the same here at use comment, get subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. So news team, using team. You're not forgetting about comment. Hit us with a like button, comment with a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Notification go here. All stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on, and when y'all get a chance, make sure y'all share this video if you enjoyed it. You feel me? You feel me? We begin into this content, man. Shout out to DC Baby Draco and of course Paperboy News and giving us that daily report. We're going to get into this content without further ado, man. Let's get into it. Let's go. The Athens Park Bloods called out ODM Slim, 604 extras. ODM Slim has responded.
Oh, games, and he started calling out feuds.
You know who I saw me too? ODM Slim.
Now, the way this dude from Athens Park Bloods was talking, he must got a mean squabble. Because after he said he'll punch on ODM Slim, he started making fun of Christopher Lovejoy, a.k.a. 600, saying that he's a failed boxer. Now, we said as far as 4 Extra goes, he would have loved to have squabbled him. But that's out the window now because he lost one of his hands. And he said as far as those stories...
Well, we all know that Christopher Lovejoy is for sure, the most failed boxer, like absolute 100% failure-only. failuroni and cheese.
He goes online about 4 Extra squabbles. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, because even when 4 Extra had both of his hands, he still couldn't fight.
Oh, hey, really can't. 4 Extras can't even fight, bro. None of this can really fight. That's on Blood Gang. I really got him, fool.
Body shots too, so
I got him, bro.
you can't have no weak body.
And I can show y'all too if y'all really want to see it, bro.
So this dude from After Park Bloods is one of the very few ops that actually did 4 Extra for losing his hand. And he said if 4 Extra really want to run that fade with me, I'll tie one hand behind my back so it'll be even, and I'll still whip his ass.
It seems like everybody now has all these words after this accident, but I mean, we really didn't see any of these type of activities prior to, so I'm not really sure like where all this animosity has come from, like what 4 Extras has done to people, or how he has upset people since his accident. But it seemed like he's like made a whole gaggle of ops all of a sudden.
Before the hand got exploded, blood. He's still on this. I still have money on Blood. That's on Blood.
Or is this the new route to no jumper? Because it's without a doubt, these are the type of people that Adam wants to interview for sure. And maybe next week, these dudes will be sitting on a no jumper couch chilling with Adam 22 talking about this whole situation.
This ain't go. If you're on another level, you're gonna have to see him if you're on another level. And they brothers, they blood brothers. And stop watching this camera. Come get with us for real. On court, come get what you saying. Whoever feel like they can fight, let us show y'all. We'll whoop y'all ass.
We not turning down nothing.
Nah, never.
The ODM Slim didn't waste no time, and when he heard that member from After Park Bloods call him out for the fade, he responded back to him. So let's get straight into it. The ODM Slim said he just been patiently waiting and playing his role as far as this YouTube internet stuff. And he understood when he got to the internet game, he was a nobody, so he was following behind Crib Mac. But he said, unlike most people, he didn't just mooch off Crib Mac, he actually learned from him, which is why he was able to start his own YouTube channel. The ODM Slim said, isn't it crazy when he had no name on the internet, nobody spoke bad about him? And he said that's how we know he made it on this internet game, because now all the people he never met or knows is calling him out for the fade.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you made it. People say like you know you made it when people start out of the blue want to fight you or want to say something to you, wake in the morning, don't know you, and just want to bring your name up.
No, ODM Slim said when he barely started in this internet game, he started calling everybody.
Hey, that's real. My personal opinion, I always say never give the opportunity to others that was given to me. And what I mean by that is Officer Rat Run Runner sat there and he said my name, and Flockiana said my name, and they spoke me into where I'm at now, because they gave me that boost, because they couldn't let their pride be out the way. They had to keep speaking on me. Don't get at nobody else, big dog.
Buddy out for the fade at no jumper. No DM Slim said he really don't got no beef with anybody at no jumper, but he understood that no jumper is a large platform. So by him mentioning their name, he'll get some clout off of it because drama sells. So when he ain't mad at that member from After Park Bloods for calling him out for the fade, he's actually honored because he's basically doing the same thing I did to no jumper, and he's trying to get clout off of me. No DM Slim told that member from After Park Bloods, if you're so desperate to catch fade with me, then why didn't we catch it already? And he told them, instead of talking about what you would do to me online, how come you don't just pull up and do it?
This, that, why I do this?
Yeah, that's real. ODM is very accessible and very tangible. You feel me? So it's not like it's too much to get a 1-2 step like Sierra out of ODM Slim.
And I'm like, damn. But then it's like, why they did it already? Why they didn't do it already? That's what they doing. I do this to you. I do this to you. I do this, and I do this. Why they do it ain't done then, nigga?
No, DM Slim said size don't matter. Pause. So that skinny ninja might have some squabbles.
Now, size don't matter. Blood probably got a squabble, right? I give Blood that, because ugly ass gotta be fighting, especially with nigga missing tooth. Whole tooth missing.
No, DM Slim said
missing teeth, but don't worry about the words hard.
as far as that Athens Park Blood interview, y'all welcome, because y'all basically blew that interview up by mentioning the neighborhood Crips. And he said that interview was meant for y'all to talk about y'all area, but y'all kept talking about us. Now, as far as ODM Slim and 4 Extra go, they already solidified in their hood, but they so happened to stumble upon the internet and became good off of it. And ODM Slim basically told that Athens Park Blood member, you don't really want to catch fade with me or 4 Extra, because if you wanted to, you could have kept it off the internet and we could have handled that. But you knew our names was popping on the internet, so by you mentioning us, that'll keep you relevant for a while. Now, salute up to ODM Slim.
Yeah, because now the whole internet will know you as the guy that wanted to fight Confrontations and ODM Slim for sure. And that'll give you a name, make you popular, all that kind of stuff. It's crazy that, like, these interviews are now just being used as opportunities to trash other people instead of actually talking about something that they have going on. Like, I would have loved to learn more about the Athens part and everything that they have going on their side from that interview, but it just turned into like a FODM Slim and FO Extras episode. And it's like, why? Because I actually wanted to hear about the Athens, but all right, whatever.
As well as that member from After Part Bloods for dropping the content. And now that you guys heard it, y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me know what you...
Shout out to DC Baby Draco. Shout out to the Athens Park. Shout out to ODM Slim. Shout out to Payboy Newsstand. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest of this free. Avenue Legends free. We go.
Y'all think down in that comment.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the six blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feed first. 12 with the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight on H&M and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. This alone me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, but I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Salute to my boy DC Baby Draco for the content. So recently, he did a video about the Athens Park's Bloods. Now, I ain't gonna lie.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Choppers having TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like good cracking the same here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not getting news you can use. It's not getting Legito. You ain't finna get nobody's called Legito, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's news you can use. It's not you ain't finna get nobody's college. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe to everything we got going on. And make sure you tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit us with a like, hit us with a comment, hit us with a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at this TNN Trap News Network of ours. You feel me? We finna jump into this content, but before we do, make sure you hit us up on Instagram, TRAPNEWS, NETWORX, and make sure y'all show some love to Two Gangsta for YouTube, and by default, make sure y'all show some love to DC Baby Draco, man. Outside of him lurking around no jumper like the Grim Reaper, I'm not really too familiar with him, but so far from what I know about him, I like him. Don't know too much about him, but what I know about him, I like him. I ain't gonna lie. So big shout out to DC Baby Draco. I know he was recently released from captivity. You feel me? He was in Wayside. Shout out to bro. I think he's from the Bay. Came down to LA, caught himself in a little situation. I think that's where he's from. I could be wrong, but regardless of the fact, man, shout out to that man for receiving his liberation. So big shout out to bro. We're gonna jump into this content without no further ado. Don'ts, man. Apparently the Athens parks have some words for snitch hunted and faux extras. Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
They was popping their ish. Off the back, they called 600 out for the fade.
Tell 600, I'll line it up with blood.
We don't know if you want it from the team.
I know, look. Because you know what they going to say on the blog. Oh, man, he's skinny. I got a cold squabble, man.
Then the next.
Yeah, 600. This is what we know about 600. Failed boxer, failed police officer, failed lug smuggler, failed casting over Playboy because he only got like $500 off the girl, if that, $20 at a time. And, he's a bunch of failed other things, but we'll leave that different story for a different day. I don't think that 600 is going to be too anxious or too, let's just say, enthused or, to get into any kind of fight or physicality with anybody. He's already proven that he's not a squabbly, wobbly, dropper like it's hot. He does not really engage in too much fisticuffs or anything of that nature that would warrant any type of physical combatant. So he's not really that person for that. But I guess we'll continue on to see what they got to say about faux extras.
Person he called out was ODM Slim. That one right there caught me off guard because Slim be chilling. He don't really be talking ish about nobody. Maybe this guy knows him in real life. Maybe he got some type of grudge against ODM Slim.
Think it's sweet. You know who I be too? ODM Slim.
Now, that might be one you might be able to facilitate. Or ODM Slim might just hit you with a solid, I don't care. And you're looking for content, you're looking for attention off me, and blah, blah, blah. That one can go either way. Because ODM Slim is, he can go either way depending on how he's feeling. So I ain't really 100% sure about that one. But I will say this, ODM Slim is not one to run from, but sometimes to his unfortunate towards the confrontation. So that's what I do know. I've been in, conversation with ODM Slim where I'll be like, bro, chill. We cool. You feel me? So, I know how my Brody could be sometimes. So it's going to be interesting. Let's see.
They said they watched the 600 fight and they wasn't impressed at all. They said he got a glass chin. Then they started talking. He said he would have called for extra out for the fade, but that boy lost his hand. So he said he's just going to leave that one alone. But they said even with both hands, for extra can't fight.
You say 600?
Yeah.
What happened?
Blood got knocked out by white blood. Hey, really can't. 4 extras can't even fight, bro. None of this can really fight. I saw him Blood Gang. I really got him, fool. I got him.
Body shots too, so
yeah, I got him,
600, you can't have no weak body.
And I can show y'all too if y'all really want to see it, bro.
Then they started making fun of Forrester for losing his hand. He said if Forrester still want to run that fade, then we can still do it. He will tie one hand behind his back.
I'm sure coming out of Forrester's community, there will be abundance of individuals who'll be more than happy to step up and maybe handle the situation on the behalf of the now, handicapped 4 extras. I'm not really sure where this energy is coming from. This is a new random beef on a Thursday morning, but okay, here we are.
To make it fair, I feel like this is going to be the new guy that gets an interview at No Jumper.
Line it up. I'm Baby Tentacle inside there.
Before the hand got exploded, blood. He's still on this shit.
I
still have money on blood.
That's on blood. This hand go.
And if you're on another level, you feel me? You gotta go. You're gonna have to see him if you're on another level. And they brothers, they blood brothers.
And they stop watching this camera and come get with us for real. On court, come get with us. Whoever feel like they can fight, let us show y'all. We'll whoop y'all ass.
We not turning down nothing. Nah, never.
All right, man. There we go. Y'all know the deal. Shout out to Young and Hefe. We about here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free. Avenue Angels. It's free. We are gone.
No Jumper to like crash out over what someone says on the podcast. If anyone's supposed to crash out or do anything about something that the audience views as offensive, that's the owner of No Jumper, Adam, and his consummate Glazer Lush. We just sitting here giving our opinions on shit. We're not about to, no one's about to go to war for what these, like, I'll give you an example. P-Face, y'all are calling me racist. They'll call me racist, right? P-Face is actually a racist.
P-Face is actually a racist. What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to type it in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like good cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Tap in, hit the like, hit the comment, hit the get subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. News you can use. Knowledge, though. You ain't finna go to my knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Tap in with that good. Tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's the news you can use. The knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. You can jump into this good content and that notification bell here. All say tap in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on. Jump into this good content and notification bell here. All Brandon is getting on a No Jumper stab after they allowed a Mexican up there who uses a hard ER. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
But they won't bring that up, though.
Hold on.
Is he black? White? Did he say NK or not?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Stop lying.
Listen.
Did he say NK?
Notice how Lush starts off with saying no, he didn't.
Things were taken completely out of context.
There's no context. Like he's on it. He's on it.
Hey, Lush, hold on, wait. Let me say this, not to cut you off. You could. I don't know how much you know, but there is no out of context for somebody saying they NK. And because in our community, bro, the Hispanics that say that really be on that.
Like, how you gonna say that? Yeah, right. If you NK, that means that you ready to K and N, and the K stands for killer, N stands for the hard ER. So, not really sure how that works. You feel me?
Like he from Long Beach, bro. He can tell you the Long Ghosts really like that.
P-Face said he's CK, NK, F the whatever.
Yeah, NK is for niggas, bro.
Nah,
so he never said that.
No, he said something.
So you're doing what you say I do with Trump. He's saying that I glaze Trump no matter what Trump does. I glaze him, nigga. It's a video of him saying it. I watched it this morning on the way here.
I'm not defending him.
You said he didn't say it, but he did.
The point saying he didn't say it, but he clearly did.
The fact of the matter is, and what people didn't see, is that there's a whole other part that happened before that.
Lush, if he don't like black people, he don't like.
Just admit it.
Like that's not true though. He has allies that are like black.
Because he has allies that are from black gangs. Doesn't change the fact that he say F derogatory word for Crips and FNR and ERS, whatever, blah blah. He has black friends, bro. He said FERs.
Bro said I'm NK, bro.
But his hood is not like his hood. Fuck with hella Piru.
See, you don't not like that. You don't tell the truth when it comes to Southsiders.
No, that's not true. When people say,
"Where's this dude from?"
Somewhere in Compton.
Yeah, like
yeah,
7-0.
No. Yeah.
POP.
BOP. Yeah. I heard of them.
He literally his own video. I'm NK, I'm CK, FRLM, whatever.
Well, first of all, NK means multiple things.
Wow.
No, not their community.
Look, the engineer said he said
NK means something. I'm not even gonna say NK. I'm gonna say N blank, right? The N blank, that shit means something different to people who have internal hood wars, bro. But to another race like the Hispanics, that word means one thing. That is it.
No, for sure. And there's no defending anybody saying that. Like, I don't like anytime.
But watch you try.
No.
But shit, I mean, black people shouldn't feel no type of way about that because black people kill niggas too.
No,
that's what I'm gonna say, that you're not gonna try to defend anybody using it, as you just lied and said that it was taken out of context. First you lied and said he didn't say it. Then he said that it was taken out of context. Then he said that he didn't mean it like that. Well, it's a lot of whoopty bamming and flu flamming and skullduggery and larceny going on for somebody who doesn't know about any of this situation.
So the fact of the matter is, I'm not like tripping on anybody being upset about that, or like I don't like that. I don't co-sign that. But to drag him and try to make this about,
we're not dragging him.
I'm not saying.
What do you mean dragging him? He said FERs. Like, no black person has ever just got onto a gang platform and was like, oh yeah, F Mexicans, and no black gang does that. I don't care what anyone says. People can feel how they want to feel. You can feel disrespect. You can feel whatever you want to feel. The fact remains, black gangs do not. do not jump up and say F all Mexicans, and they don't write F Mexicans on the wall and all that kind of stuff. You don't get that type of anything from black gangs. Not even a little bit. There's nothing that comes from our side that comes from that. You feel me? Mexican gangs will write FERs on the wall, FERs, blah, blah, blah. You know, they could be beefing with a black gang and they can come outside and they might not see anybody from that gang out there at that point. At that point, anybody black will get it. These are the things that people act like don't exist, but until we acknowledge that these things exist, we're never going to see change.
I'm addressing you specifically. You feel me? It's not weird. You feel me?
Lush, I am calling it out because you guys will sit up here, not you specifically, but there was this sentiment, oh, this person is racist, whatever. What I'm saying is y'all will bring a person who has expressed racist thoughts and ideas and then just act like it just never happened.
Now, keep in mind also,
he was appealing to everybody's shit.
He was like, he was a child.
Like he was something for the KKK too, man.
And be fair. I don't care if he wasn't.
So now you're saying that, oh, it's okay because he was a child. So you went from saying that it didn't happen to you had no knowledge of it happening to, oh, well, he was a kid. Well, if you had no knowledge of it happening or it's taken out of a context, he's a kid. It's a lot of excuses, bro. It's a lot of excuses. And it seems like a lot of the excuses are coming because maybe Lush agrees with the sentiment, because I can't understand why Lush would be so excusing, would go so far to excuse his behavior if he disagree with it. It's not really a hard thing to stand on. If you think that it's FERs, then, you know, that's your sentiment and you're allowed to feel how you have to feel, but just make sure that that's the reality of the situation when you put that into the universe, you put that into the atmosphere.
I was a kid too. I never was like, I'm a MK or whatever.
Shit, I get it. Like he said, you feel me? Like y'all fools beef with the Longos.
We have smoke for Longos because they are from West Side Longos.
Right, and then there's a gang that borders the Longos. It's a Mexican gang. I forget what it's called. It's something 13, but they border the Longos as well too. And I always knew the 20s or pretty much the West Coast rolling 80s for real more than anything to make sure that they was never getting at the Mexicans who they didn't beef with, and they was always getting at the Longos. They were like, oh, wait, you from blah, blah, blah? Oh, no, we ain't tripping on y'all. We tripping on the Longos. And then that was that. So they would make sure to make a point to make sure they tag their man. Meanwhile, Mexican gang members can be beefing with a black gang, and if they don't see anybody that's from that hood, anybody black at that point can get it, and then they'll hide it behind, oh, well, he was black. Okay, bro. Well, how is it that black gangs aren't making that mistake? How is it that black gangs have historically figured out how not to hit innocent Mexicans? Meanwhile, Mexican gangs always figure out a way to hit innocent blacks.
Meanwhile, I'm playing on a football team where my best friend is Mexican. I'm spending a lot at bro house every night. He's coming to my house.
Exactly, but you know there's heavy racial tension.
I have no racist bone towards Hispanics at all. Now, if you're from West Side Longo, you done shot the homies. Yeah, I got beef for West Side Longos, and there's niggas from West Side Longos. So
you don't have no beef with nobody.
Not now.
You're not in the street.
I'm speaking hypothetically from back in the day.
But do their views align with you in your respect? No, it don't, right? Because of the shit that they have done to your community.
I
right?
never really saw Longos like going after black dudes that weren't banging, like. But they do say they NK, they'll say they CK, but I never saw Longo like, I'm just going to go get somebody because they black. They're going after dudes from West Coast Crip or
But
whatever.
what if nobody is out, though? If they going to slide through there on the 20s, I mean, not the 20s because y'all cool with them, but if they going to slide through on the Insanes, and ain't no Insanes out, and it ain't nobody else out that they beefing with, but they catch a little black young boy over there straggling, you don't think that they going to peel his cap? You crazy.
I don't know about the 20s being cool West Side Longos, but they will slide
it ain't no beef, though, right?
Yeah, when I was younger, there was beef because a lot of us was going to the school on the West Side and, you know, West Coast.
Well, yeah, the West Coast rolling 80s be getting into it, the Longos, and then the 20s is rolling Crips, the West Coast is rolling Crips.
It's rolling. So niggas was cool with them, and it was all niggas had smoke for Longos, basically in Long Beach.
You know they got heavy racial
at that time,
bro.
I don't even think it's race related because niggas is fucking Mexican bitches and having babies with them and all that. You can't say that.
And
that's gang related.
And that's why that shit is.
No, you can't say that.
Black gangs don't have.
Yeah, black gangs don't trip on that. Mexican gangs trip on that. It's the Mexican gangs. Like for example, if you are, you know, doing what you're doing in the jail system, a Mexican could be in there starving, bro, starving, stomach touching his back. His people could decide, hey, for whatever reason, we're not gonna feed you, bro. We're not going to feed you. And if that dude decides, And if that dude decides to take food from a black, they'll unalive him. They'll leave him there to starve. And then the moment he take food from a black, they'll unalive him and say, "Oh, you an N-word lover."
You can't say that neither, Brendan, because it's a whole lot of shit do be race-based, bro, period. Like, you can have a female from Longo, right? Mm-hmm. And you can be doing some time in the pen, bro. You're a Mexican. They not finna let, no, let's say if you're a Mexican, let's say you a Mexican, and you got a black girlfriend, a whole lot of they shit, politics is racial, right, bro, because in prison, they ain't not finna let no black girl come see no Southsider. That's not even finna be the play. Yeah. I done been on yards, nigga, where it was this one dude, nigga, I used to walk laps with him, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, nigga. I was in Lancaster with him, bro. Used to walk laps with the nigga was telling me, like, man, bro, my wife Mexican. I was there visiting every weekend. I used to talk to him like, bro, why you don't be going to visit? I see you on the phone, nigga. See you going to the store, bro. You got some support. I see you getting mail. Like, what's up? He like, man, my wife Mexican. Like,
wait, it sounds like he's confusing the story because he just said the dude was black. Whatever. Let's let you.
Like my wife black.
Like, okay, there you go. That makes more sense. Now his wife is black, and the Mexicans are tripping on him because he has a black wife, and that's again just more to the point. When you have a black wife, the Mexicans ain't trying to hear that you have a black wife. The Mexicans don't want to hear that. That's the love of your life. The Mexicans don't want to hear that. You are an ER lover. And they're going to use that hard ER, and they're going to make it extremely disrespectful. They're going to make it uncomfortable, and they're going to make it clear that they don't approve of the way that you're living and how you're handling your business amongst your family. And they'll make sure that racial politics is press play on. You feel me? And you hear them saying it. Dudes trying to get visits from their wives, from their loved ones, from people who they decided that they want to, take time to be with and all that kind of stuff. But because they're in a penitentiary system, you can't do that, or if you do it, you got to run a risk of your personal safety and all this kind of stuff and fluke, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. So when it's all said and done, it's a crazy situation, bro. It's a crazy situation. It's a crazy level of disrespect.
Come on, people won't allow that.
Yeah.
Like that. But so a lot of that shit do be race politics. Like, I've been in the visiting room so much, I've never seen a Mexican dude come in here with no black visitor. I've never seen that.
I'm speaking from our side. I've never met a black dude in a gang that is going to do anything to a person because they're specifically Mexican. It's like,
you've never seen it, bro. You've never seen it. You've never seen a black dude be like, hey, that person's a Mexican, so I'm finna go trip on this nigga. Why? Because he's Mexican. It's an unpopular fact. It's not an opinion, it's a fact, because there are multiple Mexican gangs who are notorious for this. And again, you can't name a black gang. If you can, drop it in the comments and let me know something, please. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm being ignorant, show me I'm being ignorant. Tell me I'm being ignorant. Correct me on my incorrectness. You feel me? But you can't show me a single black gang out that is directly racist towards Mexicans. You feel me?
We beef with that Mexican hood, not because he's Mexican. That's from what I've seen with my homies.
And that is true. Like,
I've never seen it.
Like I said, we beef with one Mexican. We beef with one Mexican gang. We don't trip on Mexicans. Though. But, if you come through there and you throwing up the wrong shit, or nigga, you come through there, nigga, your head cut, clean shaved, bald, you look like you a gang member, and you ain't, addressing the homies as like you are 18 or you somebody that's cool with my section, of course, niggas gonna be up on you. You feel me? Period. I mean, it is racial shit going on over there, but it's not towards the residents. It's towards the gang members.
And that's where black gangs and Mexican gangs differ, because, like you said, it's not towards the residents, it's towards the members. Whereas when dealing with that side or dealing with that behalf, it is more so geared towards whomever is a part of that race and that color group, as far as color skin.
That's trying to harm the people in argument.
If you look at the West Side Longos, right above them in Rancho Dominguez is a gang called DV13, right? They Mexicans. Niggas had all the smoke in the world for the West Side Longos.
That's the gang that I was thinking about, the DV13s. That's the gang that I was thinking about that I couldn't think of.
Had no smoke for the DV13s. The DV13s beef with the Longos. Niggas would cross paths on like Wardlow and Santa Fe or whatever, and niggas made a clear distinction. These are West Side Longos. These are DV13. I might be getting the name wrong. So it is very like, but then if you got DV13, DV, there's Barrio Pobre. That's on the east. They hate niggas. That's NK all day.
Not to cut you off, but that's some West.
And again, throughout all this, you've heard multiple Mexican gangs that are in blank all day. Brandon just said it. Yeah, they in blank all day. You heard multiple Mexican gangs that push this hatred towards blacks, but you've yet to hear any black gang that just pushes this hatred towards Mexicans just because of the color of their skin or their race or anything like that. It don't happen.
Cold shit again because down where we from, down south, like I'm on tour with Mexicans.
Right, yeah, bro. Hey, if you from a certain trench out there, you go to jail, you run with everybody that's from that section, right? Mexican, white, all that. Because I be on Instagram and I be seeing white boys like, you'll see, you know how like out here in California,
so this is pretty much where they kind of take it in and let it go. But we figure about it for the next one, man. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I'm doing he's free. Let's just try to defend racist Mexicans. We go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank could probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But the sense blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures. I tell you when to post it, gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and niggas sister wives, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Twirling this Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M or you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Blueface, man, he just posted some photos to his Instagram page, and they kind of look, I don't know, what's the best way to describe how they look? They don't look favorable. How about that? They don't look too favorable. And I don't know who's doing his...
The picture of Blueface in jail look wild, bro. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap tapping in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like a crack of the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like that news you use. Second out of the right college, we go tap on that, tap in to make sure that tap in with that good tap in, hit that like, comment, hit that subscribe button for more news you use. More is getting out of the you're not gonna get nobody's talking to you. Tap in, make sure tap in with that good tap in, hit us with a like or a comment or get subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNA Trap News Network. News you use from Alejito, you ain't forget about Alejito. We finna slide over the street TV, shop straight politicking, Alex Alonzo, Munchie Bizzle. We finna get into what they got going on, man. Pictures of Blueface have hit the net from him being incarcerated. Let's get into this content. I don't know if further ado, don't see what Blueface is looking like. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Instagram page, but again, back to the I wouldn't show the guns, I wouldn't show the dope. I would have said, Blueface, I don't feel comfortable about showing these photos of you. I don't think it's a good look.
Elaborate. I mean, what's wrong?
Okay, well, one of the pictures, he's got his arms crossed, and he's standing next to another brother who's got a very smile smirk.
That is it's an interesting looking picture, to say the least. Very interesting. Let me know in the comments what you guys think of that picture.
I want to say he's got a little bit of feminine energy, and it's not the type of picture I want to take with another dude. In fact, I wouldn't say he's low-key smiling in the photo. And in all the times I've looked at prison photos, oh man, I don't think I've ever seen a dude smile in a prison photo.
So this the first time you ever seen the dude taking a prison flick cheesing?
Well, he's not cheesing, but he's got like a smirk.
Definitely a little interesting little smirk for sure.
Smile, like you can't see his teeth. You can't see his teeth. He's got like a happy smirk. Like I'm standing with Blueface. Like, yeah, I'm here with Blueface. And Blueface is mean mugging in the picture, you know, with his lokes on. So that I don't know. That wasn't a good look. And then there's another picture. He posted 4 of them.
Yeah, that picture's a little, to say the least.
Or his folks posted 4 of them. And then there's another picture where the pose just looks funny. He's got on I guess the light blue jailhouse shirt.
He looked like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons.
And he's got his arms crossed, and he's got his head tilted, and he's kind of looking at the camera sideways. It's just a weird pose. This is a weird pose and a weird look.
So that sounded like it was one of them off-guard photos.
Nah, it looked like he posed for this shit. And it's just funny. And let me see. I got an article here. I'm gonna read some of the comments under Blueface's.
The article or the comments?
Well, I'm gonna read the comments, but before we read the comments, I got an article here. I got an article here from allhiphop.com. And it says Blueface gets roasted online after posting shocking prison pics. That's the title. Isn't that a crazy title to an article?
Shocking.
Okay, so
I would have thought he did more than take a bad picture. This is shocking.
Let me see what London Jen,
definitely shocking.
London Jen, the writer for this article, wrote, Blueface stirred up Instagram with new prison photos as rumors of his release grow after more than 18 months behind bars. Blueface dropped new photos from behind the bars at Lancaster State Prison on Saturday, and the internet had plenty to say, especially about his face tattoos. Let's see here.
Those are the face tattoos that they said that he was forced to get. They said the schoolyard niggas made him get them tattoos.
Rapper's latest prison snapshots posted on Instagram quickly lit up the comments section with disbelief, jokes, and confusions. One user wrote, "Ninja, look like a school desk." What does that mean?
I don't know.
Look like a school desk, like somebody just wrote all over you. Remember all that random ass writing on the school desk?
And another asked, why would he do that to his face? While a third chimed in, he'd definitely be coming home to Krishan. I'm sure she'll be the only one who'd find this attractive now.
Look like a school graffiti on it.
Oh, okay. The scribble scrabble.
Right.
Okay. And then they posted some screenshots. Wish he never did them tattoos on his face. He'd definitely be coming home to Krishan. Okay, the photos come as speculation swirls around his potential release. Earlier this month, his father shared an update. It's been a long road. With good behavior, he's coming home next month, about 35 pounds heavier. Yeah, you can definitely see the weight that he put on. His mother already started planning a coming home party in anticipation. And let's see here. I'm scrolling through this article. At one point, Blueface Krishan evicted from the. Okay, they give some background, but nothing about in this article. Nothing about the feminine energy coming off in some of the pictures. But I got a couple of other comments that the article didn't.
Yeah, that was a tricky picture.
Tap in with. Let me pull up some comments real quick.
Blueface mama sexy.
Okay, well, there's 3 major
Blueface mama is sexy
critiques that Blueface is receiving. One is the scribble scrabble tattoos on his face, the 35 pounds he put on, and the, I guess, feminine energy coming off in some of the pictures. One person wrote, the tats just make him look dirty. I'm mad because I finally able to see his finest right before he went in. That's from a girl named Open Book with Cece. Another person wrote, "What happened to him in there?" with a sad face emoji. That's from another female named Rio Freeman. The Nenj87 wrote, "Eating them carbs and high sodium canned processed food. He need to be doing more calisthenics."
Yeah, it's definitely the canned processed food that I have you looking all crazy. That processed food is sick. That should have you looking all kind of ways, for sure.
It's in there so he don't retain the water around his face. Other than that, get out ASAP. I don't wish this on anyone. And he must be eating a lot of them prison
eating them sprinting eggs.
Prison spreads.
Like I said, he ain't doing no working out. I know somebody that worked in Lancaster prison on that same yard, and he said her words verbatim, he's a dirtbag. He don't come out his cell, and he's a spice head. So I ain't here working out. He's like,
no, he definitely don't look like he's working out. Someone wrote here, "Why
he definitely don't look like he's working out? Not even a little bit.
You mess up your face like that."
What is the scribble scrabble? What's written on his face? What is it?
I think he put a YSL, Yves Saint Laurent logo, which is that's for schoolyard, right?
Right.
What's the L for though? I don't think the L really.
Schoolyard life.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, someone wrote here, "Did he really tattoo YSL and recycling sign on his forehead and a baseball logo on his cheek?" Yeah.
Recycling? What the hell is the recycling sign about?
I don't know why he did that, but it's like the triangle that lets you know that this
is all the arrows.
Yeah, and the arrows.
Well, what the hell is that about?
I don't know. And then he got the
I'm not sure why he got the recycling
Major League Baseball logo.
I get that because like we play ball.
Yeah,
but
someone wrote here, "I just know he's getting his meat slobbed on by a whole man in there." That's from Justin 6678.
Yeah, Justin, that's how you doing?
Let's see. Let's read one or two more of these. Diddy would love you for real.
Diddy would love you for real. The wild word.
That's from ex Morenita.
Man, free Diddy, man. Don't do Diddy like that, man. He over that.
All right, here's the last one I'm reading. "Now, why the guy with him in the pigtails got to lean like that for a pose for camera? He made the whole post look like a couple shoot." That's from Kelly WC78. All right.
He getting shot on, man. I wonder.
Yeah, they definitely look like go best friend. That's my best friend.
What the boy Cash Young got to say about all this?
Oh, that's his boy, man. Blueface.
I wonder what Cash Jones, because he comes to his defense a lot. I want to hear what Cash Jones got to say.
He gonna spin it any kind of way he can. I mean, it ain't really that bad, You put on some weight in prison because you eating them high sodium diets. You're not working out. You smoking spice all day long.
Smoking spice all day is crazy.
The picture looked a little feminine, but he could just say, "Hey, that was dude. That wasn't me. That was dude next to me."
I'm gonna say this: he's somewhere. He's on the yard that Wack won't go and can't go, and that's that.
Imagine that. Imagine if he had to hit the yard.
All you could do is imagine it because it won't happen. Wack cannot walk the main line.
Not at all. We're about into the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I have no idea until he's free.
Change the way you walk. Conversations ain't a thing. Could probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears because I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret shit. I got a fish and tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. With the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just allow me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
It's been revealed. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're sharp tapping in. TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like a cracking the same here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news for you. It's that good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's good knowledge. You're not finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you're finna get nobody's college here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not good news you can use. I forget about college. Shout out to Nina Boy, giving us some good news we can use. DJ Academics exposing some new charges on Big U. Let's get into this content. On no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
Okay, let go. 5, 4, trade, dudes, blast off.
Developing options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct.
Now, that's where Loose Cannon and Wack come in at, because none of us on the internet knew anything about that until Loose Cannon and Wack decided to make us all preview to that.
The investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement.
Okay, and the top level thing is this murder. Like, again, Brick Baby was robbing people. They mentioned No Jumper a couple of times because there was a nigga who got beat up outside No Jumper, right? So this says, for example, on January 3rd, 2025, outside of No Jumper podcast filming location, Williams, which is Loose Cannon, struck a victim in the head multiple times with a firearm, pointing the firearm in the back of his head while 2 of the suspects removed valuables from the guy, including jewelry, whatever in excess of $5,000. The victim lost consciousness, and the incident was captured on camera and posted to social media, apparently to stoke fear and boast of Williams' pension.
So it looks like everything that people have been saying about Big U in the streets, unfortunately, it's becoming to look as if it was maybe a true situation or, quite a wooty-wop, wooty-bam kind of a situation, blah, 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 blah. I say all that to say this. As Academic continues to go through this, we're going to get a lot more news we can use, a lot more knowledge. We ain't finna get nobody's college when it comes to this, but don't worry about it. We're going to keep winning.
Violence. After the incident, Williams posted a 7-minute video on his YouTube channel discussing the beaten statement he used for the big useless enforcer and that he loves to fight and that the incident could have...
So Loose Cannon statements are all being used in the RICO. Academics now exposing Loose Cannon.
Some $5,000. The victim lost consciousness And the incident was captured on camera and posted to social media, apparently to stoke fear and boast of Williams' penchant for violence. After the incident, Williams posted a 7-minute video on his YouTube channel discussing the beating, stating he used to be big, useless enforcer and that he loves to fight and that the incident could have went a lot worse. His post played a portion of the assault.
Small business owner, let your bill pay work for your business. Pay your.
I got YouTube Premium. That's Nina Boy who ain't got YouTube Premium. Look, that's Nina Boy. That's Nina Boy. It ain't me. Look, that's Nina Boy. Look, I can go back. That's Nina Boy. I got YouTube Premium. Nina Boy don't got YouTube Premium. He got ads.
Let's see. Loose Cannon. I know he has a page. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's one of these. Here we go.
It's sometimes too real. See, when y'all be clout chasing and acting like...
Yo, it's crazy that... Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Loose Cannon's my man. But to think that the feds, while writing up their indictment, the first thing they heard while eating their donut was, "Sweetie!"
And here go the thing. Bro, I was at the federal court building today, and I was told on multiple occasions, yep, we know who you are. Yeah, we know what you do. Yep, we blah, blah, blah this, we blah, blah, blah that. You, do Sims, this person, that person, wooty bam, all that, wooty bam. They know about it all. Brand new socks and drawers. You feel me? So, you know, when it comes to all that, it's going to be all that. You feel me? Now, y'all could be goofies and y'all could be oblivious to the fact and think that the internet is different for the feds than it is for y'all, or y'all could accept the truth.
It's crazy. Like, them niggas about to take notes on the video of Loose Cannon telling on himself, and the first thing they heard was, "Sweetie!"
Listen, I know y'all thinking about the footage that's going around, what happened at No Jumper. Y'all have to understand this, right? I don't run fake plays. I don't run the imaginary content that y'all be thinking that somebody's going to just run and try to set somebody up and pay somebody to take a whooping. It don't work like that with me. I'm raw, I'm authentic. I'm real. I am sometimes too real. See, when y'all be clout chasing and acting like y'all really want a problem, I'm going to give it to you. I ain't going to lie. I'm going to give it to you. Sweetie! Sweetie! This is what happens when people clout chase. So let's go from the beginning. We were doing the Adam and Wack show. Adam is leaving the building. Adam FaceTime Wack. Hey, Wack, it's two people that's, wandering around the parking lot. You know who they are? And Wack was like, no, I don't.
Yo, the feds' favorite punchline got to be "Sweetie."
I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go out and holler at them. So I walk out, right? I walk out with the dude, and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack about what? Yeah, I just got a problem with him. I'm like, you do? So I called Wack over there. Wack, come over here. Dude was like, man, you running this type of content and stuff like that. And Wack was like, what content? Wack pulled out his phone. Once Wack pulled out the phone, he was like, oh, this content? And then the dude was like, everything is not content. I say, you right. So, y'all see the results. Smack. Let's get to it, right? So,
let's get to it.
How far do y'all expect me to go if somebody's clout chasing? I want to really understand this, right? Understand your mental, right? Because if me and Wack was on the other foot, I'll be saying, oh, this is what...
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, though. A part of me, I've always thought Loose was a very loyal nigga that was down to...
Man, hell no. Loose Cannon is an idiota. Idiocy. Idiota. The idiots of the idiots.
Crash out. And Wack was a strategic operator in linking with Loose because he knew at the end of the day, Loose will crash. And that would save Wack from crashing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Ack, but this is my thing about all of this, right? Y'all gotta understand something, man. I understand this. Loose had it in his mind that he could do whatever he want. He can crash out and he would still be able to have a family, live longevity. He's calculating what Big U accomplished. Some of these people like Big U, people idolize, they look up to Big U and they're like, man, I want to be just like Big U. I want to do it like how he did it. You see what I'm saying? But they didn't have cameras back then. They didn't have the technology that they have in today's time. They got a flock camera. Once you pass that flock camera, it pings that car, entire information, and the person inside the car.
All the way to the Wooty Bam and the Woo Wop, nigga. That fly camera is sick.
You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. Like, it's a price for this life, bro. You think you're going to be out here terrorizing people and beating up? This go for anybody. Let me make sure I'm clear. Make no doubt about this, homie. Do you think for 1 second you go put your hands on somebody, beat them up, demolish them, hurt them in any form of fashion, and think you're just going to go home, go play with your kids and live a good life, and you think you can continue to do that? Come on, bro. These people are just waiting. They got to build up their case, bro. They was sitting on Big U for a long time. Can't nobody... I'm not going to lie, bro. Loose Cannon is not the only reason why Big U was caught up. They was sitting on Big U was reckless so many times. It's nothing personal, bro. When I react to this, I'm looking at it from a business perspective. I'm not looking at it from a street level because at the end of the day, most street level dudes don't think business. They don't think the way Big U think. Big U was a businessman. He wasn't a gangster the way everybody say he was. He transformed this man. And he still had some of his old dirty ways with him. You know what I'm saying? The extortion and all that shit. He got on the camera and said, if you was getting money in the city of LA, I was getting something from it. He didn't care if you was a blood art.
Yeah, see that right there? That's an admission to guilt. You probably shouldn't have said nothing like that. You feel me?
Crip. You see what I'm saying? And those are the dudes that be like, I ain't tripping my way. Because see, if you take away the game, it's going to have to revolve around who's the strongest man, which want to be who's the strongest alpha male. You see what I'm saying? Put your hood to the side. You see what I'm saying? As a man, he was dominating men as men. It didn't matter where they was from. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people hide behind their gangs. Just like a lot of people hide their insecurity behind designer fashion and pistols and cars and jewelry. You know what I'm saying? He was one of them type of people that I think I'm better than you, homie. You feel me? You my boy, but nigga, I hurt you. Don't play with me. All that had nothing to do with gang. See, when you put the gang shit away to the side,
you put the gang to the side and you make everybody stand on what they got to stand on as men, and you catch a nigga on a one-on-one and you really see what he about, you will be surprised at who heart pump Kool-Aid.
And make it about whose manhood is stronger, because that's what involves around men. And get around men, you see if you have the like-minded mentality or have the same type of level, or you think you bad and you willing to put that out there to show that that person ain't better than you. See if somebody goes stand tall or somebody go fold, and it's always been like that since the course of time. Let's go.
You get what I'm saying? Because at first they didn't like each other. But now they're cool. But Loose Cannon look like he's always on go, which is kind of beneficial to Wack because now
Transmission repair. Radiator repair.
Again, that's Nina Boy who don't got YouTube Premium. I got YouTube Premium.
This is what they got.
Why y'all say call Brick Wife? I don't know Brick Wife. And that sounds disrespectful, bro.
Clout chasing, they thought they was untouchable and stuff, but then...
Man, listen, man, you gotta have niggas respect your crippin', man. You after Black Sam said that, you know what you should have did? You should have went back to your car, you should have got that thing, and that burger spot should have been shut down. That nigga told him to shoot up the burger spot, bro. What? You think Wack told that nigga that advice out of like, yo, nah, this is what you should do? Or Wack wanted him to do some shit where that nigga's in jail for the next 40 years. Wack is so I also blame Wack because I think Wack is outsmarting these dudes, and I get it. Like, for example, me and a nigga like Meek Mill, I would have Meek Mill doing 5 life sentences before he do nothing to me. Come on, like, you're like, Meek is a stupid nigga, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I think he realized that. He's like, I'm gonna leave Wack alone. Wack is operating, and he's right.
I don't genuinely think that Meek Mill cares about academics.
He's right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Yeah, you're cooperating. You're damn near cooperating. Why the hell are you talking about that? Now, I was always shocked that Brick Baby would entertain certain conversation, and that's why I said, I asked Adam, I said, did Brick ever come to you and say, yo, bro, with all due respect, yo, you my mans, but can we start making content about Big U? It says, yo, if I was Brick Baby, I would have shut down every conversation in No Jumper about Big U. You know why? What's his name? Zaire
Mitchell.
I think it was Williams. No. Hold on a minute. Let's find his name. Mitchell. Here we go. Mitchell and Henley, which is Big U, coordinated how Brick Baby would give Big U the proceeds from a robbery that Brick Baby committed. They were talking about how much should go to Henley. Then in multiple other intercepted calls, Henley talked. Here's my point. If you used to do robberies and bust down the money for the robberies with Big U, why the hell would you get hired at a job that you got to talk about Big U potentially doing some other criminal shit, bro? When you used to do crime for him, bro. That right. Makes no sense to me. He should have said to Adam, respectfully, Adam, right, I like doing content here. This is kind of cool. This is like a regular job for me. I like it. But bro, can we play? Right.
I'm gonna be here for a second. I enjoy it here. I like this.
I say, look, man, this is dead on. This is why I say most people gotta realize it's 60% mental, 40% physical. All this gangster shit, everybody talking and doing, bro. They gangster and they hard as hell, but they soft as cotton when it comes to the mental. They can't think, they can't comprehend. So that's why I say people want to lure you down to their level and beat you with by experience. When it comes to thinking, a lot of these dudes don't think. That was the worst move. But see, the fame, the clout, that's what everybody looking for, bro. And that's why most people fail. But that's my time, man. I got to get up out of here.
All right, man. So we up out to the next one. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue, so he's free. We are gone.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank could probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you notes, he showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But since blood sin and we only getting higher, see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and if we go some more rounds, it's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures, I tell you when gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them bitches in my team. I turn out bitching on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Carrying these Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could find H&M or you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me something later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Put below me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, but I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Sharp Tapping in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like good cracking the same. Here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog tapping with a tap in. If you ain't tapping with that good, tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe for everything we have going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. And I want y'all to know that this right here say Tremaine Ashley Williams. Can y'all see that? Where it say Tremaine Ashley Williams on there? Can y'all see that? Yeah. Tremaine Ashley Williams, July 16th. July the 16th. That was last week. This is proof that young man Hefe said it the right way, kept it 100% real. United States District Court, Central District of California. He didn't even say the judge name. Tremaine Ashley Williams has gone to court separate from the rest of his co-defendants. Why is Tremaine Ashley Williams going to court separate from his co-defendants? The only thing that can make sense is he is working in a way that he doesn't want them to know. He's doing something that he doesn't want the rest of the guys to have knowledge of. What could that be? We're not 100% sure. We're not 100% sure. We don't know. But this is what we do know. Facts. The rest of them niggas go to court in September. Facts. Nobody has gone to court in July but Loose Cannon. Facts. There are 7 people on this paper, I see at least, tied to this. So why didn't any of the other 6 people have a flu flam, a skull dug, and a larceny? Why? Why didn't they? Why didn't they? So this is what I will say. Wack tried to say that Monty Blanco was a snitch. Well, we proved that she wasn't. We proved that Wack was lying. We proved that the only person that was a snitch was his homie. And this is what I also know. Multiple people in that federal courthouse today told me, hey, man, you ain't wrong about Wack. We'll leave it there. They couldn't tell me anything. They couldn't say, hey, we know this, hey, we know that. But they kept it 100% honest with me. They said, you ain't off. You're not off. Everything that you be saying is not off. What I ain't gonna. No, I'm gonna leave that out. I'm gonna leave it about myself, because I will also say this: Adam 22, No Jumper, Trap News Network, Compton Rick Rock, Deuce M's. Who else we following this? Wack 100, 600, Loose Cannon. I don't really want to say nobody else, because we really the only ones that cover this Rico situation and this particular situation closely, and I'm as boisterous as I am. It's only me and really Deuce Sims are the only ones that are really super boisterous about this. But they're watching all of this. They all said, hey, I watched your live, and here you are. One of them just said he bumped into me. But the other was like, nah, nigga, I watched you on live, and here you are. You know what I'm saying? Men and women. You feel me? And I say this too. Everybody in LA, in that building, who's from LA, who know anything about LA, knows something about that case. Everybody in that building, bro, they know about that. They know about that big Rico, bro. And they all knew why I was there. Wasn't nobody green to that shit. They was all like, oh, okay, this nigga really doing this trap news shit. Okay, boo, blah, blah. Go over here, go ask for this, get that, handle this, handle that, blah, blah. And then 1, 2 step like Sierra, and then you up out of there. You feel me? That's that. But what I will say is this. No longer will we have to listen to the Flu Flams, the Skull Dugs, and the Larsons, and the likes of Rat Run Runners and Snitch Hunters, bro. Because what they're not saying is their involvement in this situation. Now, this is where it gets tricky. Because there's a such thing as, I learned this today down there. There's a such thing as a protected witness. I learned that phrase today at the courthouse, a protected witness. So, you feel me? I said, well, how come I can't get the paperwork? I asked a direct question. Why is Wack paperwork from Waco all of a sudden erased or it's being taken off the internet? How is that sealed all of a sudden? They said it's a confidential witness, it's a confidential source, a confidential informant, a protected witness. It was like all kind of stuff, but protected witness was one of the ones. Now, we also know this too. Wack is great at getting things taken off the internet and getting documents expunged and sealed. Well, not expunged, but sealed. It makes you wonder why he's so adamant about that case in Texas being sealed all of a sudden. And what I also learned today was Loose Cannon got a nuclear bomb on Wack. Loose Cannon knows something, bro. And I think I know what he knows, but I ain't gonna say it. Because if they don't know it, then that make me a snitch. But Loose Cannon knows something, bro. That turtle has some. It's something ticking in the turtle tank, and Wack knows it. And what Loose Cannon has on Wack, that nigga spooked. Because Loose Cannon not only has what he knows, he got the proof of the pudding. For sure. So the way Loose Cannon is playing is, I think Loose Cannon is playing this kind of the way it was made seem to me while I was at the courthouse today. I wish I would have known about that court day last week, man. I would have been in there. Sitting right next to 600. Right next to him. Stupid. Dork. Anyway. But I think Loose Cannon is waiting to see where it go. And if things don't go the way he like, I think Loose Cannon gonna drop that biz on. For sure. Because Loose Cannon knows something. That's all I can say. I think I know what it is, but Loose Cannon knows something. And Wack talking too much, bro. It's a classic talking too much. See, Wack is trying to make it seem like he was setting up Loose Cannon this whole time. No. With what? Here go the thing too. And if I know it, I know Loose Cannon know it. If I know it, I know Loose Cannon know it for sure. So I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be used against Wack in court, because it's one thing for us all to know it, but if somebody says it in court, the judge has to address it. And if the judge addresses it, Wack has to go to jail for this, bro. He has to. You feel me? I was also told today that Wack be hiding behind the police. And it's the way he puts things out. Be careful. Because the way that he puts things out and he says people's names and their neighborhoods and all that kind of stuff is in fact a part of his tactic he's using to tell on people. It's a fact. So, careful. You feel me, y'all? Whatever wooty bam with the whatchamacallit with the wooty wop. You feel me? But taking it back to the turtle tank, on July 16th, right there, you see, July 16th, Tremaine Ashley Williams went to court by himself. You feel me? Went to court by himself. And it's crazy because the only two people on this shit So the discovery is going to be presented on August the 13th. That's when Big U should know. So when we taking it back to Big U, and the lawyer, him needing to be his own lawyer so he can get that paperwork, on August 16th is when the government shall produce an index of discovery to defense by the 13th of August. And that is, the discovery is what lets you know who's snitching on you. Court day, September. They got until August 27th. Yeah, so on August 13th, Big U will know exactly who's snitching on him and who's in that paperwork and who's telling. It will be official in that paperwork on August. Let me make sure I said that right. On August the 13th. Right. Okay, boom. So we're gonna keep y'all posted, man. Chat, y'all staying kicky. But I'm gonna keep y'all posted. It's only Rich Trapper giving y'all real investigative reports, real news y'all can use, real knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I've been waiting until he's free. Let's go.
Niggas jealous. Baby, keep it secret. Shit, die before she tell it. Shit, die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. A couple bands on your heels will probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But since blood saying that we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the prize, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Trouble is Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight on H&M, or you could roll with me and love. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, but I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. She had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. A couple bands on your heels will probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But since blood saying that we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer. I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep it secret, she'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep it secret, she'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep it secret, she'll die before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep it secret, she'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
TMZ is reporting wrestling legend Hulk Hogan has died.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap Tapping 19 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good Alajito. You ain't finna get nobody Alajito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It is with a heavy heart and sorrow we bring y'all back. Hulk Hogan. Yes, man, WWE legend, icon, and quiet racist. Hulk Hogan has passed away at age 71, man. Ozzy Osbourne has passed away as well. We're going to get into that one next. But right now, Hulk Hogan is a out of here, big dog. And yeah, man, it's going to be a crazy world that we living in because you got to think about it, bro. Hulk Hogan's been over 40 our whole life. You feel me? And, you know, now here he is. He up out of here, but let's get into this content.
At 71 years old. Correspondent Jeff Paul is live with more on this, Jeff.
Yeah, Harris, and again, a TMZ Sports reporting wrestling legend Hulk Hogan has died at the age of 71 years, eventually WWE on the map. Now, medics were reportedly dispatched to Hulk Hogan's Clearwater home early Thursday morning, with operators reportedly stating that he was in cardiac arrest. TMZ also reporting that a slew of police cars and EMTs were parked outside of Hogan's home. And the icon, as they put it, was carried on a stretcher and into an ambulance. Just a few weeks ago, Hogan's wife, according to TMZ, denied rumors that he was in a coma, stating that his heart was strong as he recovered from some surgeries. But certainly there have been some rumors about his declining health in recent weeks. He was born Terry Jean Bolia in Augusta, Georgia. And again, it's really hard to put to words what he meant to sports.
That definitely explains why he could have been a racist. He's from Augusta, Georgia, born 70 years ago. That's for sure.
To celebrity, his signature blonde hair, his ripping of his shirt before a match. Truly one of the legends of the sports world and of the wrestling world. And we'll wait to hear more confirmation. But right now, again, TMZ reporting that Hulk Hogan has passed away at the age of 71.
Jeff Paul, thank you for getting us at least a little bit more information about this. Not just a wrestling legend, but also in entertainment and even as of late, politics. Let's bring in Lauren Conlon now, entertainment reporter, and we're watching a Trump rally from last election season, and also he was at the convention as well. I mean, he was so beloved. Lauren, you're with me now. In the entertainment world, though, this is an earthquake.
Yes, I mean, Harris, I do not know what is happening this week. We are losing
Oh, man, it's hard for him to rip that shirt.
So many wonderful people. And one of Hulk Hogan's last tweets in the last few months was, quote, "Every day I'm reminded that God is good. Always thankful, HH." And, you know, I grew up watching wrestling. I grew up watching him on...
Yeah, that was a terrible shirt whip.
His reality show, Hogan Knows Best. I mean, he is inarguably...
Them steroids have gotten flabby.
One of the most important and influential figures in the history of professional wrestling. I think there was this big legendary main event against Andre the Giant in WrestleMania, and it was the biggest crowd they ever had. There was almost 100,000 fans at the Pontiac Silverdome. I mean, he was so popular. This was an event that was
You done with your work, little buddy? You did all your letters? Yes. Okay. So you can go hang out for a little bit before lunch, and then you got to get some rest, okay? Okay. Ask Dejanay.
About for years to come. He was
Everyone's friend. Like he remembered people's names in the audience. I mean, it was really, really remarkable, the connection that every age group had with Hulk Hogan. Your last quick thought.
Yeah, you are exactly right. I mean, he was a television dad to me as well. He was not just a wrestler. And so watching him with his children, it was so wonderful. And my heart goes out to them. I will be praying for his family.
Lauren, thank you.
All right, man. That's that. We finna get up out of here to the next one, though. But, yeah, man, Hulk Hogan has been taken from us. Sounds like maybe it's a cardiac issue, being a heart attack. But, yeah, man, we up out of here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. God bless the family. Free having major tweets free. Go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But since blood saying that we only getting higher, see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, sister wives, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Trouble with Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just allow me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. My eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
If violating you a little bit or violating somebody a little bit brings the content, and the content is contributed to the No Jumper channel, then that's contributing to the growth of his channel. And if it's a lie, if it's a little degrading, if it's making a little fun of you, right? In his mind.
Oh, now it's a lie. Now it's degrading. Now it's making a little fun of you. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapper Tap at 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's not good as use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog tapping with the tapping. Make sure you're in fact tapping with that good tapping. Hit the like and comment. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Some news, views, and knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Hit the likes, hit the comments, hit the subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. We finna get into this news reviews. It's good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Hit the like, hit the comment, hit the get subscribe button. everything we got going on, and make sure you tap in with that good tap in notification bell here. All stay tapped in for the ladies and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. After being made fun of by Adam 22, poor Officer Wack, him feelings is hurt, and now he's sad, so sad. Anyway, we can jump into this Kantiana. Rat Run Runner talks about being Adam 22's latest victim. Let's get into this Kantiana from the top. Shout out to the answer. Let's get into
What was the main purpose on bringing Stan G on, knowing that Mr. 100's been
Number one, I am an op lover. Number two, whoever on the podcast I want to have on the podcast.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy, The Answer, man. Y'all remember yesterday, they talking about R&B, Wax Lady, Stan G, popping it like he used to talk to her. Now, we know the difference between I used to conversate with her on Clubhouse and we used to talk. I don't know why they playing this game, but we're going to listen and then we're going to hear Wax's response.
I mean, hey, maybe a man Stan G was trying to get that Brownie Deluxe. Ask Wack about that Brownie Deluxe. Wack know about that Brownie Deluxe. Wack know all about that Brownie Deluxe. Yeah, man, Stan G was trying to get some of that Brownie Deluxe. You feel me?
I think he got a great personality. I didn't even know that he had beef with Wack when I brought him on, and then Wack started tweaking a little bit. But I mean, his whole thing, because he was talking, they'll see it on the podcast, but I guess he used to talk to R&B. Which he did not in any way say that they spent time together, but he said they used to talk.
All right, real quick. Now, what I will say on one side is if this is a content-driven situation and everything is content, that's just how the game go. I don't personally believe that everything is content. I think there's some things that shouldn't be online, shouldn't be played with because it leads to other things. And it damages a lot of relationships. But in the world
it's the situation that's going to damage this relationship. Because the world we live in, these dudes have what boundary? No boundaries.
Live in, a lot of people don't feel that way. They feel like everything is fair play. With this one, for Adam to be culturally unaware with the difference between talk to.
Nah, now we need Adam to be culturally aware. Adam hasn't been culturally aware this whole time of anything. Y'all let Adam live in the space. Oh, he a white boy. He a white boy. He a white boy. Is he not the same white? He not a white boy no more? Adam not a white boy no more? He not a white boy who just don't understand. He not this poor, confused white boy from Delaware or Wisconsin or wherever the hell Adam's from? No? All of a sudden, he should be more culturally aware, huh? Got it.
And we used to talk or just conversate on the Clubhouse app where the only thing you can do is talk and everybody used to talk to everybody, seems a little disingenuous. Now, I've been on Clubhouse for years. If you follow the channel, you know, and that's what spawned the channel. And at no time did Stan G and R&B have any type of romantic conversations. Now, you might say, what about the conversation?
Hey, man, you can't say what that grown woman was doing and what that grown man was doing. You can say what you think they was doing. You can say what you hope they was doing. But you can't say what they was doing for sure, R&B a grown woman. You feel me? Out here giving out that Brownie Deluxe. If you know, you know. Feel me? Big old, never mind. We ain't gonna say it. Volume 3, though. If you know, you know. I'm just saying, man, you can't say what grown folks is doing, what grown folks ain't doing. All you can say is what you hope to be the truth, man. That's all I can say.
You didn't hear. I can't speak to that. But on the app, it just didn't happen. You understand what I'm saying? So, Stan G, I remember when he first popped up with the old man, it was real catchy. It was his tagline. A lot of people was running with it. And ever since then, he's tried to expand his personality. I guess as he should, but he knows he has an issue with Wack and vice versa. And to mention his lady like that was intentional gaslight. But like I said, in this world, that's what gets the clicks and views. So let's hear what Wack got to say about it.
Here, the click goes and the tick goes.
That's what's going to happen.
Now, I like the answer. I like how he covers his 1-2 step. I think him and Ray Gibbs both do a great job of covering these clubhouse streets and all that kind of stuff. And I know they might have whatever relationships who they got with, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I think those dudes do a pretty fair job of giving us a non-biased what's going on in Clubhouse. I give them that.
What's up? What are you talking about?
That dude ain't never talked to my woman. If he did, I wouldn't have nothing to say about it. But don't be disrespecting like that. That ain't cool, bro. Don't do that with your wife.
What did I say? All I said was that he said he used to talk to her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, that's like a motherfucker coming up there making up lies about your wife, right?
Well, obviously it would be like that since it's exactly.
I don't think that Adam would really care too much because of, you know, his relationship with his wife in this particular situation, but I do understand the point.
For the same thing, but I'm just saying that I was just repeating what he said on the podcast.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he's making up lies. If it was real, I ain't got nothing to say. Everybody got their past, but that's my point right there, right? Is to come to a platform that I work at and just start lying. If it was real, I ain't got nothing to say. On Paul.
But why would I not believe him when he says that?
Hey, yo, you know what? R&B. I'm gonna let him tell you this.
Fuck R&B, you better say the right thing too.
I got him. It ain't the truth, bro. If it was the truth, I wouldn't have nothing to say, bro.
Well, if that's true, then for sure we need to politic that. But that's just what he said.
I'm not gonna politic if something gonna happen. I'm telling you, as a man, it's not true, bro. If it was true, I wouldn't have nothing to say, bro. But it's not cool, bro. I respect your wife, bro. Respect my.
This doesn't have anything to do with mine. But I'm just saying, if he came on the podcast and he said that.
Making up about yours, saying about it.
But I'm not making up anything about her. I'm just repeating what I was told, which I didn't have any reason to not believe.
Nigga really like playing the game like, Dan used to talk. This nigga really playing that game like it's cool, bro.
Yeah, that's not
cool, bro. The dead homies.
Man, you're not gonna do nothing about it. Adam gonna keep playing with you and playing with your wife, and you gonna relax, take a deep breath, and let it happen, big dog.
Not cool, bro. That's not okay.
Okay, well, I mean, that's what he told me. I was just saying what he told me. If it's not true, then for sure that's that.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, bro?
So you think he's just lying about it to get under your skin?
I know he lying, bro. We made him on Clubhouse. We made his character. This nigga's a bum. Like, bro, we got videos. This nigga, his drawers cracked out. All that. He's a bum. He's homeless.
It's in the video.
We know every bitch he fuck with 300 pounders.
Well, if you know everyone you mess with, then you know that he was messing with yours.
We need to see. We need that video then.
You can go find him, Jerry Springer with 9 kids he ain't paying for. That's him. You to be a really breathing life into that. It just ain't cool on some man.
Well, no, now if you're saying that he's lying, then I'm like, okay, well, then we got to address that. But why would you think that I would just assume that it was a lie? I don't know.
Hey, you know what, bro? I'll holler at you, bro. I'll holler at you, homie.
Okay. Jeez.
That is a crazy lie to make up. If that's like
okay, but all he said was that he used to DM her.
Hold on, that ain't what
or talk to her.
DMing somebody is different. It sound like
they used to talk. That's what you said.
It sound like you said they used to talk.
Oh, I took used to talk as like they used to like have a somewhat of a.
Am I upset at Adam? Negative.
Now, here's the thing about that though. I think there's some truth to it because Wack didn't go on his normal disrespectful, crazy rant that he normally goes on when something's not true. There's no on Piru this and wooty whoop that and all this and all that. It's none of that. It's none of that. You feel me? It's very peaceful. It's a very calm, relaxed situation. He ain't going too crazy on nobody. And yeah, man. Well, and if she did, you know, blah, blah, because you know about the Brownie Deluxe, big dog.
Am I mad at Adam?
And if y'all want me to do a video on the Brownie Deluxe, you know what I'm saying? Let me know something. If y'all want a video on the Brownie Deluxe, let me flood the comments with Brownies Deluxe. You want to know about the Brownie Deluxe. Well, I know about the Brownie Deluxe.
No. Am I disappointed? A tad bit. Am I looking at him some kind of way? As a brother, I can't see him as nothing but a brother. And as a man, he gonna make his own decisions. And as a man, I'm going to feel whatever way I'm going to feel about the decisions. You know, it's going to come a time where I make a decision. You know what I'm saying? And only thing I can say is take it in stride. Adam 22 is loyal to the growth of his company. If violating you a little bit or violating somebody a little bit brings the content and the content is contributed to the No Jumper channel, then that's contributing to the growth of his channel.
So technically, by default, Adam violating you leads to the growth and development of the No Jumper channel. So violating you leads to the development and the growth of yourself. So Adam has figured out how to make sure him disrespecting you helps you out. So basically, Adam just PIMP and Wack. Just think about it. If a girl go out there and sell herself, she get money for it, but she give him the money and he distributes the money. So her selling herself contributes to his pockets, which contributes to her, when you think about it in a certain type of way, her financial well-being, you know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing with Wack. As long as Adam goes crazy on him and disrespects him, it builds to No Jumper, which builds Wack, which is got it.
And if it's a lie, if it's a little degrading, if it's making a little fun of you, right? In his mind, it's conversation, which is content. It's content what goes on the channel. Content on the channel drives the numbers. The numbers support the growth of the channel. The growth of the channel reports back and reflects on the owner of the channel, which is Adam. So as a businessman, I get it, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? You know, they say all money ain't good money, but money is money. You know, we've seen this in the thing with 4 extras. 4 extras would never get it. Not at this time in his life. 4 extras is gonna look at it like, homie, I brought you to my hood. You know I don't get along with this fool or that fool. I told you this when I was in your face. When you tried to shut that down. And then you know what it is with, the homeboy C-Mac. You know what he got on his forehead, and I'm with C-Mac, and we both neighborhoods, and then even after you did that, you bring that up there, and then he's saying this and that. Homie, that ain't hood. And guess what? 4 extras will be totally right. That's not hood. But it's only one problem. Adam ain't hood. So what you have to do when you come into these type of situations, you have to analyze the door you stepping in. You have to understand the people that you're dealing with. In any situation, you're going to be forced to make some necessary adjustments. Where I'm at in my life, I see things for what they are, not for what I want them to be. The description I just gave you is what 4 extras would have wanted it to be. That's not what it is. Adam, let's just be real. He's a white dude who understands our culture based upon.
And now all of a sudden is Adam not having understanding. Now it's all this on 4 extras. Now you're such a prolific speaker. Let's go down this totality. You feel me? Hold on. But anyway, so it was Break Baby, it was 4 extras, it was everybody else who has gone down this No Jumper rabbit hole. And he basically has been, disrespectful. He's been overly aggressive to. Adam has been to DW Flame, Munchie B, Young Ants in a crazy situation right now. All these dudes get put in what they get put in, and nobody says anything. Nobody has a problem. But now that it's Wack, now it's all of a sudden needs to go differently. Now all of a sudden it needs to be handled better. Now all of a sudden it needs to be handled and this, like that, blah, blah. That's not how the situation's going to continue to go, bro. You get what you put out. You know what I'm saying? And you knew the environment of No Jumper when you got into the, into the space. And now you have to be, a result of that space and all that kind of stuff. And now you got to deal with that situation.
Him being around us, the street dudes, and allowing him into our world. You know what I'm saying? And he's a very smart dude, so he understands what he's hearing. Nobody could blame nobody, because those of us that have taken it upon ourselves to open up and say, you can come into our world, what he has noticed is that I have a tool, I have a place, I have a location, and right now I think it's more of a demand to be a YouTuber, a blogger, than it is a rapper. You know?
So now basically Wack is saying a whole bunch of nothing. Like nothing at all. Nothing you said really makes sense to what's going on. Nothing you said really makes sense to how the situation is being played and all that kind of stuff. None of that makes sense at all. Adam is just, taking advantage of Wack the way he's taking advantage of everybody else. And everybody now at No Jumper can say they've been blatantly disrespected by Adam.
Hear about it's more people every day trying to fire up a channel than it is trying to drop a rhyme. So what Adam says is, this is another fish hole. You know what I'm saying? When you hear him talk, first he was in the BMX fish hole. No Jumper come from the underground artist fish hole. When he felt like that dried up, or maybe he got a little bored with that, he went to the next fish hole, then the next fish hole. And what he's doing what nobody else is doing. He's saying, hey, instead of sitting around having a bidding war or hearing some ridiculous offer to get somebody that's an ex-rapper or ex-ball player, I'm going to sit back, watch social media that's in my immediate surroundings and getting their DMs because I'm Adam 22. And if I think this dude is getting into it with this dude and I hear people talking about it and I get with my analytics team and they saying, yeah, people are buzzing about it, then I'm going to call that dude to come in and then I'm going to talk about it.
All right, y'all. I'm going to tell you, after years of covering this,
Man, Wack has to accept the fact that he's Adam 22's latest victim, and that's just that. With that all being said, red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel 2. He's free. What he said. Josh, I hope that you didn't think that I was being sarcastic or anything when I shouted you out when I was on Back on Fig, because I do genuinely enjoy your takes on Flacco. All jokes aside. I enjoy Remo's takes on Flacco. All jokes aside. You feel me? So I really do enjoy their content. I know everybody doesn't like Josh, but I think Josh is cool. I like Josh. You feel me? I don't know if I met you that day when I was at No Jumper, but you know what I'm saying? I like Josh. You feel me? Flacco and Brandon are trash. I like Brandon, but everybody's entitled to their opinion, and that's why we all have what we have. So Adams with an S, I don't know if you want me to crash out on you and start being disrespectful. I don't know if you want me to go lush and disrespect your wife and your marriage and all that kind of stuff. You feel me? But I'm not going to do that. Shout out to check out my playlist. You're beefing with two nerds and he used the right version of yours. Shout out to check out my playlist. I like that. He used the right version of yours. No, I'm not beefing with anyone. I'm actually doing just the opposite. Adams, you wasting your content on me, bro. Because I don't care. Unless you want to go to Earls on Slauson and Crenshaw and do an interview with me, I don't care. Not even a little bit. Make all the jokes you want to make all the content you want to make. Go for it. That's what you do. That's not what you've always done, but that's what you've turned into. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what you do now. I missed the mixtapes in the Wookie Bams, but and the little No Jumper, little freestyles all over there. That's cool. But whatever. You know what I mean? So when it's all said and done, like I said, bro, you wasting your content on me. I don't give a damn. If you don't want to come pull up on me on Slauson and Crenshaw and have a conversation, it ain't no point in it, bro. Because I made it abundantly clear. When I got back to LA, I was not jumping back and forth with nobody online that's tangible to me. So if it's, animosity, pressure, you got, hidden desires, burning desires and all that, Taco Pete on Crenshaw Slauson will be happy to host an episode of No Jumper. Come pull up on and come enjoy the community, bro. Come enjoy the community. Come see what the community is about. We'd love to have you. Would y'all like to see Rich Trapper and Adam 22 on Slauson and Crenshaw? You feel me? I think that'd be fire. Chat what y'all think. Adam 22 at Taco Pete's on Slauson and Crenshaw. Woo! That'd be fire. You feel me? Is that good pressure though? Hey man, I don't know. I don't know what pressure feel like. I go where I want to go as I want to go by myself. Y'all see me bounce around this motherfucker as I bounce around it. I don't be tripping. But, you know what I'm saying? I come in peace. I ain't no gangbanger. I don't be out here trying to get into it with nobody. I'm just chilling. You feel me? I don't know. But, oh, is that good pressure? Oh, the tree. Oh, yeah, this good tree. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, that's good tree. Jason Marshall, what's the deal? Wait, was you talking about the tree or Adam being under pressure? Because it's good tree. But I say what I said about pressure too, though. But anyway, oh, Taco Pete's, good pressure. Good pressure. Good pressure. Anyway, so yeah, that's all I got to say about that. So yeah, Adam, you keep making your little jokes. We already know Wack ain't going to come outside. Like, that's what we know. That's what we know. That's not what we think. That's not a maybe not. We know. We know. He's scared to come outside. We know Wack ain't coming outside. That's what we know. That's what we know. So, you know, yeah. We know Wack ain't coming outside. That's why I don't even care about nothing that he say. We don't care about nothing that you say. Come outside and say it. Piru. Come on, Dabu. Yeah, come on. Come outside and say it. $25 is some kill. You feel me? You feel me? $25 is some kill. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, Wack gonna say what he gonna say, but that's my pet pussycat. We all know that that's my pet pussycat. That's Mr. Boots. That's Mr. Boots. That's my pet pussycat. Mr. Boots. You feel me? Wack been my pet pussycat. Wack been my pet pussycat. You feel me? Come on now. No, this is real spill. I mean, I guess it's content because I'm putting it on the internet, but I'm not lying. Like these are genuine feelings, thoughts, and emotions. Bro said, is it real spill or is it content? I mean, it's content because I'm recording it. I'm going live talking to y'all about it, so it's content. I'm a YouTube nigga. You feel me? I'm a YouTube nigga. So, yeah. I'm going to admit what they not going to admit. We all YouTube niggas. I'm a YouTube nigga like a mother chucker. I'm an internet nigga, for sure. Look at me on the internet. You feel me? But, Wack, that's my pet pussycat. That's Mr. Boots. So, you know, sometimes pussycats get mad and they roam. You feel me? They roam. They go eat in the trash can and, you know, whatever, blah, 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 and all this and all that. And then they always come back. Because when in doubt, keep my name in your mouth. When in doubt, keep my name in your mouth. Remind me to tell y'all, too, how I flew flammed into the position that I'm in, too. Because, boy, did I step on everybody. Bro said Wack ain't nothing like he say. Is Wack what? What? Wack is, man, what? With the grease, rubber, whatever popped me in my face on Sunday Fun Day. Whoop on you. What? What? Nah, man. I'm in South Central. I'm in South Central right now. What? What? If Wack was a song, he'd be anything that's by Jodeci where they crying. If Wack was a song, he'd be any song by Jodeci where they crying. Ask Wack why he didn't go to the game pool party. Wack, how come you ain't go to the game pool party? Why you wasn't there? Interesting. Never mind, we ain't gonna talk about that. Pool parties is hard. Wack is Wack. Don't do Wack, kids. Wack is Wack. Say no to Wack. All 2025. Say no to Wack. You know who takes that nigga serious? Nobody. 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 Nigga. Wack can say everything but on Piru, I'll whoop on Rich Trapper. That's what he'll never say. You feel me? Wack is Wack. Shout out to, hey, I'm not going to speak on that, bro, but I will say, God bless the family and God bless the outlaws. You feel me? God bless that man's soul. I don't like to speak on that type of stuff publicly. But trying to get you on Haters World podcast for an interview. Let me know something. I'm trying to get you on the Haters World. Yeah, I've been on Haters World. I was on Haters World a couple weeks ago. Rap Wars. Blue Devil want me to come back. He'll call me. He got my direct number. Blue Devil got the same number my mama got. But Wack is saying everything but on Piru, I'll knock Rich Trapper out. I bet you he won't say that. I bet you he won't say that. I bet you $1 million. Wack will never get on anything and say, hey, I knock Rich Trapper out on Piru. Yeah, okay. Okay. Booga booga booga. Run, it's 3 fingers. Run, she's coming with 3 fingers. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Quick, everybody lay on their stomachs. Quick, everybody lay on their stomachs. 3 fingers are coming. Booga booga booga. Get up out of here, bro. Get up out of here, bro. Get up out of here. What you gonna do? Tell on me? What you gonna do? Tell on me? You gonna tell on me? You gonna tell on me, man? You gonna tell on me? You gonna tell the people on me, man? Yeah, okay, anyway. So as far as my beef with Wack, it ain't no beef. He don't come outside. I'm about to go get into it by imaginary friend. At least I can see them in my head. Beef with Wack? How? He don't come outside. How you gonna beef with somebody that don't come outside? Ain't no beef with Wack. And then here go the thing too. That nigga like 50. Bro, I'm 35. You feel me? Bro, you like 50. Grow up, bro. You an old loser. You dress like you shop at the Slauson, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Relax. Go be an example, my nigga. Go be an example, bro. Like, let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Bro, you like 50, bro. Get into it with me and Munchie B. We 35, 34 years old. You like 50. Grow up, Pops. Grow up, Pops. Grow up, Pops. Grow up, Pops. I know I got all these gray hairs because I'd have been shot up and stabbed up and I didn't have people try to unalive me. I've been through traumas. You know what I wasn't doing? Up in the BB gun. Right. You know why Wack ain't never been popped at? Because ain't nobody ever had a reason to pop at you because you're a nobody, bro. You're not worth no points. Ain't nobody ever tried to get you up out of here because you ain't worth nothing. You ain't a trophy. Ain't gonna waste no body on you. Ain't nobody gonna waste no body on you. You not worth it. You not a trophy. You not worth no points. Nobody ever tried to do nothing to you because you ain't worth nothing. You ain't worth nothing, bro. You worthless. You ain't worth nothing, bro. Ain't nobody ever tried to do nothing to you, bro. I done been stabbed in the face twice, knocked on in the head, hit in the spine, leg, side, arm, other leg, across the stomach. Nigga, you ain't never, nobody ever did nothing to you. You ain't never been, nigga, you ain't never been hit. You ain't never tried to slap box with you, nigga. Get up out of here, bro. You ain't never had nobody ever called you out for a rock, paper, scissors match. Get up out of here, bro. I don't got no beef with you, bro. Nah, I ain't no victim. I'm here. Leave that right there. I'm here. Bouncing around this motherfucker comfortably. Anyway, I've been stabbed in the face twice. But ain't nobody ever tried to do nothing to you. Ain't nothing. And only square ass niggas. And then here go the thing. And only square ass niggas in the chat and the comment, oh, you bragging about being a victim. Because ain't nobody ever tried to do nothing to your soft ass neither, nigga. You ain't never did nothing to nobody that a nigga was so afraid of you that they wanted you not to exist no more. You niggas is soft. You niggas. This nigga run around YouTube all day screaming, on Piru, on Piru, on Piru. Nigga, you ain't never did nothing to nobody because nobody ever tried to do nothing to you. You nice as hell. You friendly, bro. You friendly. You really a good dude, bro. Really a good dude. I like Wack, bro. He really a good dude, bro. He just going through an identity crisis. You know what? Midlife crisis. We need to be a lot more. That's my fault, bro. We need to be a lot more understanding. He going through a midlife crisis. You feel me? That's my fault. Wack don't hate me. He just going through a midlife crisis. That's all. That nigga so innocent you'll get a hate crime if you catch him on God. So that's that. Flacco called T-Rail. He wanted to do a episode with me on Back on Fig and then got scared at the last minute to go through. Wasn't nobody gonna do nothing to you. They might have told him ODM Slim was coming on. That was like, oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Because, ODM Slim be ready to whatever. You feel me? So go watch that. I did a reaction to it, and it's on Back on Fig. You know what I'm saying? Flacco called T-Rail. Don't believe me. T-Rail said it. We was on Back on Fig yesterday. Don't believe me. Hey, Rap Wars, just hit me on Instagram, bro. DM me. Trap News Network. So he was hot. Bro followed me around too. That's another one. He really my biggest fan. Because, like, if you think about it, I go on Community. You feel me? He called AD. He all mad. He all stuttering, spitting, shaking on the phone. You feel me? You all shaking. You feel me? Going through. Niggas got Parkinson's and shit. You feel me? You mad, you drooling, stutter. Still don't know what the point is you was trying to get out, but you got it, bro. Then I go on Back on Fig. You all in the chat going crazy. You don't want to pull up. No matter where you are in the valley, you ain't never that far from none of them locations. You feel me? So he follows me around. That's that. You feel me? Like, that's that. Myself personally, if I was walking around this mother chucker with 200,000 fake followers, whatever. Niggas be upset. But you know what, though? Nobody's mad enough to do anything. Y'all just mad enough to go on your computer and go crazy. Y'all want to cyberbully me. All right, cool. Y'all just want to cyberbully me. Y'all got it. Deal with me outside, big dog. Y'all want to cyberbully. And that's cool. Because you know what? Respectfully, that might be all y'all got. That might be the only way you feel like you could pick up a win, and you just might be dying for a win. You feel me? You might just be dying for a win. I mean, I'm just saying. Bro said, hey, TDZJ, all I'm saying is this. If you can pull up to a man and have a face-to-face conversation, or you can FaceTime him on a podcast, and you choose to FaceTime, is it safe to assume that you don't really want no problem with that nigga? Is it safe to say? That's all I'm saying. Niggas was saying that they was gonna slap me and all kind of shit. Or they did slap me, excuse me. He did slap me. You had the opportunity. You feel me? That's it. You feel me? I'm outside with mine. I'm tangible with mine. Lush apologized. He waved the white flag, but you waved it, but I ain't see it. They said Lush apologized. I don't know. Until that conversation is had face to face, Mr. Green Light. Mr. Green Light. Until that conversation is had face to face, have a good summer. That's that. Now, I say this. I said it once and I said it twice. Flacco said something that stuck into my head ever since that episode of Community last week. Flacco said, no. So look, right? No. So you AD, you're just gonna let him sit there like he's like. So look, right? Facts. So look, right? So you AD, you're just gonna let him sit there like he's some sort of mob boss? That shit had you hot, huh? Yeah, I know, sis. I know, sis. You hot. I know. You mad. F Rich Trapper, I'm a poodle. Yup, all that. I want the record to reflect nobody. And when I say absolutely nobody has played in my face. That's all I'm saying. Nobody. Everybody's had an opportunity to. It's safe to say they want to stay where it's safe to stay. You feel me? Safe to say they want to stay where it's safe to say. And that's cool. Bro. That's cool. Go online, cyberbully me. Tell them I'm too afraid to engage in content. Tell them that I'm too scared to comment and I know better. That's why I don't comment. Tell them all that, bro. Make up all the narratives. I just want to see who's going to come outside. That's it and that's all. You feel me? I just want to see who's going to come outside. Because I all the back and forth, I don't got no back and forth for nobody. I just want to see who's going to come outside. That's it. You feel me? That's that. Chat, y'all saying kick it. Ran down to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets. Free, we gone.
In your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we lands, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and niggas is the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Bitching on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Carrying the Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight them H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me something later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just allow me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, shit before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know
the poster in the.
Wow.
It's not no jump.
I'm like, you gotta realize off that video, we got here. While we got here, we already got on some shit clothing brand. That everybody know about. We about to do a collab because we both like obviously sponsored the show sponsored by No Jumper.
Wait. How did No Jumper turn a good deed into colonization? It went from
how did No Jumper turn a good deed into colonization? Damn it, man. Flacco is calling out the Flu Family, the Skullduggery, and the Larceny over at the Jumper. Now, for those of y'all who ain't caught the shit, it's looking like Flacco and Brandon are becoming more and more pro-black and more anti-No Jumper. You feel me? The more they think about what No Jumper has done against the black community and done to hurt the black community, it seems like the less they want to be at No Jumper, and the more they speak out. Little trash talking, little digs. What's the deal, y'all? We're tapping in 10 in Trap News Network. Back at the same, like cracking the same here at 10 in Trap News Network. This I get news reviews, I get knowledgeito. You're not finna get nobody's college-ito. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a subscribe for everything we got going on. Here at TNN Trap News Network, we gonna get some news reviews from knowledge and thinking about his college. Let's tap in with the tap in, make sure our stack tap in with that get tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all. We're gonna get into this content, man. They're talking about No Jumper and its impact and negative impact. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Bro, come on and tell your story.
You're making see, he's making it racist. You guys blame me, but it's
wait though. Let's do a collab. Show me your designs. No.
About to go up.
Nah, hey, listen, man. Hey, listen.
No Jumper sex appeal collab on some shit. Hey, right there, on God.
As long as it's a mutually beneficial collab, that's cool.
I'm gonna reduce myself to the mindset of a child. And you don't know about it.
Nobody invited me to interview or host an artist. That's kind of crazy.
These dudes are like this. This is how smart these dudes are. You don't know about it, but if you ask me about it, I'm going to tell you, shut the fuck up. I'm going to tell all the thousands of people watching, hey, there's an event. I'm going to reduce myself to the mindset of a child.
Wait, who told Brandon that? STU.
Jumper. And you think you said it ain't.
Bro, I'll be real. Let's do a collab. Show me your designs. No.
About to go up.
Nah, hey, listen, man. Hey, listen.
No Jumper sex appeal collab on some shit. Hey, right there, on God.
As long as it's a
new. I know that dude is pushing Team Sex Appeal still. That's like an old clip that came out when school.
Our No Jumper. You think you said it ain't.
Bro, I'll be real. I've never seen this before in my life.
Explain it to me. Let's look at this lineup though.
That's
I don't know.
Nobody invited me to interview or host an artist. That's kind of crazy.
These dudes are like this. This is how smart these dudes are. You don't know about it, but if you ask me about it, I'm gonna tell you, shut the fuck up. He's not going to tell all the thousands of people watching, hey, there's an event. I'm going to reduce myself to the mindset of a child and be like, I'm angry at what you said about Mexicans. So now I'm going to say, shut the fuck up. It's just childish behavior it's so ridiculous. Like, damn, I'm asking about it because it says clearly, the man said, you said it's a No Jumper show. This nigga said it's not a No Jumper show. This guy right here, this child. It
says right there that it is a No Jumper show. So now Brandon is pushing his line. But why are we watching this? Because Brandon's finna snap. For those of y'all who don't know, Brandon's from the east side of Long Beach. There is a heavy racial tension between blacks and Mexicans on the east side of Long Beach. We're finna get into that though. That's where Brandon finna take you.
Wait, no, time out, bro. Hey, he's like the UN, bro.
Listen, you said it. I'm gonna say this again because ain't nobody in this motherfucker gonna do nothing about it.
But he's a kid, man. Come on.
Listen, you said it's a No Jumper show. This nigga said it's not a No Jumper show. I look at the flyer. It says powered by No Jumper. Nigga, I don't know if you know how to read, but motherfucker.
No, he's talking to Jumper show though.
So I asked.
Brandon is pressing. You know what's crazy? What you gonna do about it? Because I will whoop on everything in here.
What the fuck does that mean? And the nigga told me shut the fuck up. He should shut the fuck up and learn how to do
something. Wait, pause.
I missed something here.
You missed the disrespect that these little niggas be trying to dole out when I'm simply asking a fucking question.
Is that true?
Like that's true, nigga. I don't need to sit up here and lie.
Okay, wait though.
So it is a.
We can talk it out real quick.
No,
Nathan, why you
you don't have to do your fucking job. You don't have to do your fucking job. Wait. You don't know what you're doing.
Okay, so Brandon's arguing with somebody off camera. Got it. And he's going in on this nigga.
Bro, you shut the fuck up. Do your job.
Wait though.
No, you told me to shut the fuck up. I don't disrespect nobody. Telling me to shut the fuck up.
No, facts.
Do I tell you to shut the fuck up?
No.
Do I tell you? Y'all niggas got it twisted up in this bitch. First and foremost. Like, you're talking to a grown-ass nigga that gives you nothing but respect.
Yeah.
You're trying to disrespect me.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up and all that, bro. You niggas y'all niggas are bitches because niggas like suspects. Stop it, niggas. Stop.
Here.
Ooh-wee. Brandon said that he's getting over it. You feel me? Jeez.
Stop. Please.
Well, here.
Damn.
Hey, can we please talk it out real quick, though, right?
We talked it out, nigga. I'm done with it. Let's move to the next subject.
Kalen.
Wait, Nathan, why'd you say it, though? Like,
I said what I had to say. Niggas ain't, you could call your hardest nigga from wherever you from. I'ma say it to that nigga, he don't do shit. Period.
Wait.
No, I don't give.
Brandon has officially crashed out. Damn it, man. Brandon putting Kill Squad in the street.
What the fuck? It's not that easy. You niggas ain't on shit. Y'all ain't on shit. Y'all ain't on shit. Call the nigga. Steve, call the nigga. Who y'all got? We fading on what we doing.
Bro,
we fading on what we doing. Call the nigga. Pasadena, any of these fucking, wherever y'all is. We don't give a fuck. Bro, you told me shut the fuck up. I don't give no nigga no disrespect. I just disrespect nobody. Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm asking a simple question.
Facts. No.
It says it.
Yeah.
These niggas need to learn how to do their job. If it's not a no jumper show, don't put Powered by No Jumper on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All
right. We were talking, bro.
And you had the chance to say that, but you chose to be disrespectful.
We missed everything, but we were talking. Feel me? Like, you feel me? So like, we missed everything. So right? So hey, I'm trying to like.
That's all, folks. Shut up and let him talk, Flacco.
So if we can get to like a mutual understanding right now, to where it don't feel me.
The understanding has been arrived at. Niggas show some respect. That's it.
You feel me?
You don't tell no grown man shut the fuck up when he asks a question, bro. Period. Like, these niggas is tripping.
I think I know everyone in this room.
What happened? What happened? What you mean?
Actually, this bad. About this, I think it's bad about how I handled our.
Josh was yelling at me earlier, so now I'm yelling at Nathan.
He's holding on, and he has to get it off. I don't think it's nearly as serious as.
It's not that serious, but I'm just saying, if I simply ask a question, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. I didn't know. Do nothing but ask a
Yeah, that's real. That's not how you address no grown man. Watch how you talking to and about me, big dog.
question, period.
No, facts, right?
Hey, that's sex appeal.
I was trying I was trying to slow it down so we could at least get to the bottom of it, because we ain't hear
The
it.
bottom of it is you got these niggas, y'all niggas got these niggas up here thinking that they could talk to niggas any kind of way. And I'm telling you,
come on,
I'm
bro.
from the east side, nigga. You better come with some respect, period. Like, I respect
It's not a race thing, though.
everybody.
No.
Listen, bro. I respect Nate, Kenny. Do I disrespect you?
Yeah.
I haven't. Les, do I disrespect you?
No.
Do I disrespect you?
No.
Did I disrespect any of y'all? Did I tell any of y'all to shut the fuck up?
Not at all.
Come on, my nigga.
Not at all.
We're gonna keep it consistent if we're gonna keep it anything at all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, we're not saying those.
Nathan told me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
They're just asking Nathan because I asked him to. Yes. Yeah. He's tripping on Nathan.
Man, Nathan better stay in his place for Nathan get smacked. He's gonna turn Nathan into Nate. Nigga, get it together, Nathan.
Sorry,
I'm tripping on the fact that bro was telling me to shut the fuck up because I asked about
We're
the
not
fire.
saying. Wait.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Basically, they were talking about a show that this show. They said it was a no jumper show.
Yeah, because I had no idea there was a no jumper show.
Brandon said, "You don't got to tell me I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong."
We know the nigga was mad because I said the shit about Mexicans, about the police officer. That's why the nigga was really chipping. All he was, you're ridiculous. The nigga was sensitive, emotional.
And that's my point.
But if they're gonna respond emotionally and take that to the point of disrespect.
Okay, so
yeah, but here go the thing too. Y'all want to check Brandon's reaction, but y'all not checking the disrespect. Calm down. Nah, check Nathan, nigga. Who you telling it to STFU? Who you telling to stew food? You better stay in your place, Nathan. For shit get hard for you, Nathan.
Look, people shouldn't be saying shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's out of line. You feel me?
I kind of heard what happened.
What if we bring Nathan back and y'all at least talk out what happened, right, bro?
I think there's
not.
Come on. Hold on, guys. Yeah. There's a because what I am is I'm a dark empath. You feel me? So I know how to. You feel me?
We confused, yo. Because we laughing and talking with them. What do you mean a dark empath? You feel me?
I'm a dark empath. You feel me?
What you mean by that, Les?
Josh, you bring us.
Has to figure out a way to make this about him.
I'm very empathetic, but I can use that in devious ways.
Empath, nigga.
So give me an example, right?
Empath is definitely the word he was looking for. Words are hard.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not catching.
So my empathy, like in this instance, is me being able to read exactly where the situation deviated. And per my understanding, the specific moment was Brandon being like, "What the fuck? How is there a no jumper show?" And like motherfuckers ain't included. Like, how the fuck?
No. What happened was that the thing got pulled up, and there's a little no jumper logo on the bottom. He's like, "How the fuck?" That's when I noticed it got.
Well, also too though,
but because so there needs to be some clarity. This is
the fact that all this started because Brandon's asking a question about a show that says "Powered by No Jumper" is incredible.
Not a no jumper show. It's no jumper powered. Yeah, we are involved.
It's not about the show, Lush.
You might see
at this
me
point.
like hosting. You feel me? Like,
yeah, it was
semantics. You feel me?
But
yo,
wait, Lush is hosting a show? Oh, I'm there. For sure. I'm a fan. I'm there.
Yo, can he come back? Yeah. Feel me? Yeah. Feel me? Yeah. Right. Because if he comes back and sit next to me, we can talk this out.
I didn't want to sit next to you
because that's my guy.
Damn, Nathan got you that riled up.
I'm just. It's not. It's the principle.
Man, listen.
Oh, Josh did.
I'm about to go grab.
Josh told me today, nigga, this is a business. You ain't bigger than the program. This nigga gave me the this nigga gave me the whole American me speech. Nigga, he was in my face. Brother, shut the fuck up. I'm cool with that.
Wait, hold on. I gotta try.
Yeah, respect go a long way. Without you crash and burn, and Brandon looked like he was ready to crash and burn. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deals. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I've been doing tweets free. We gone.
Grew up and took it down. And I know Wack had a product of it.
Hold on. He took what? He took what?
He put my interview up, and then everybody started calling me, said the interview up, but he put it on membership only. And then everybody started calling me, saying, why they took interview down? I paid money to see. Then they were like, I paid money to see this interview. And then as soon as an interview I want to see, I'll take it down. People started hitting me up and putting it in my inbox saying, your interview was up, but they took it down. But Adam already told me, bro, who else is all these on stage?
Damn. So Stan Jizzle Televizzle had a interview. You feel me? And it's looking like they had a 1-2 step like Sierra. You feel me? And they had the blah 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 on the Adam and Wack show and all this and all that. And Wack was doing his due diligence and Adam was doing the blah, blah, blah. But then Stan G come around talking about how he's whoop, bop, bing, bop, bam with R&B. And then Wack get mad and take it down. And all of a sudden, it's news you can use. Now you can't get nobody's college. What's the deal? Y'all were type it in. TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like crack in the same, crack in the same. Here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge. Though you not finna get nobody's college. Tap in. You feel me? Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that comment. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. May I please have some jalapeno peppers, some yellow peppers? Yep, thank you. News you can use. Now you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. We in the hood. Y'all know, look, when you ask for the yellow peppers, we in the hood. You feel me? We over here on, what's this? King and, I believe I'm on King and Normandy. You feel me? Getting me this good burger stand, but y'all know the deal, though. We're Sharp tapping in TNN Trap News Network. We're gonna get into this content. Stan G on Rockstar's show talking about why his interview got taken down. Let's get into this content. Wack got Stan G's interview taken down. It's another good Trap News Network exclusive. My bad, John. I didn't mean to click out. Let's go back in. Thank you so much. We finna get back into this. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. We gotta get back into it. Let's get into it. Let's go.
No. We got Stan G in the building. We got Stan G. You know, he got his clout up. You know, he doing his thing right now.
Oh, Stan, don't bring me up, blood.
This guy, Helen.
What's happening? It's going down. Hey, put my beam on, blood. Hey, what's up with this, bro?
Hey, nah, y'all gotta chill though. Chill.
Yeah, I was on King and Normandy, right across from the American gas station, right across from the Taco Bell. It's an Arco right there. If you know where I'm at, you know where I'm at. Don't worry about it if you don't mind your business.
Chill.
Y'all nigga worry about the wrong thing.
Stan G. So look, you saying this on members only? That's what you saying the interview is at right now?
No, they took it down for members only. I was like, then he said he gonna put it back up. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it. He said he gonna put it back up. You know what I told him? I said, look, don't take nothing out of my interview because everything was from my heart, bro. I would never lie about nothing I say, bro. I would never lie about nothing I say. Charlotte had a fine because on Clubhouse, I wanted to make out there while he recorded me while I was going to jail and all that. But I knew what I was doing even back then. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew it was gonna blow. You know what I'm saying? He can't hold hot water at all. He can't even hold cold water. He can't hold water at all.
Well, I don't think anyone can physically hold water, but you know, whatever.
So at the same time, I knew he was gonna blow me up and say I'm in jail, and all my people gonna end up getting the money together to get me out. But I thought I was gonna end up having to do about a good 9 months. But just so happened they threw the filter charge out, and I was back out all the time. You know what I'm saying?
So hold on. So when you got locked up, you called Wack to bail you out?
No, I called Wack to give me a bonus. I was new to Vegas. I had about a good about 8,000-9,000 at this time. I went in and started to
notice that nigga said I was new to Vegas because that's where Wack lives. Wack does not have any situations, any proper ownership in Los Angeles. My man said I was new to Vegas. That's where Wack can help at, is in Vegas, because he can't go to LA.
I just had this law school inspired, but when Wack asked me how much money did I need, I said, well, I don't need number like $1,800. But I was like, just give me the bail bonds and everything, because really I didn't need number $1,000 to make bail. You know what I'm talking about? But I was like, but I know he did T-Money like that. I know he got T-Money. I'm like, $1,800. So give me $1,800, give me a bail bond so I can get out, because I know he was trying to get Keeping D out. He got a Blueface out of Vegas jail. So I'm like, I know he know all the bonds. But he hated it so tough. He just wanted to play me in front of his gal because he knew his gal liked it in another type of way. Wack know that. Wack ain't no dummy fool. He know that girl liked me. He know that girl liked me. He just don't know how deep it was. Dude didn't know how deep it was. I bet he don't know about none of the private talk. If you ask him, if he asked her, have we ever been in a private room together? I bet she gonna tell him no.
Yeah.
Damn, Stan G was in a private room with R&B? Well, what was discussed in that private room? Oh, okay.
And why would we go to a private room if we ain't got nothing private to talk about? We can talk about it on stage.
So she was in the background.
And what if she was lining you up?
Man,
she was lining you up, bro.
Nah, listen. Nah, you lost, bro. This is before Wack. This is before Wack.
She could have saved my hour.
Bingo. All this is well before Wack. It's nobody to line him up with. R&B was already on Stan G before Wack came into the picture. Just like she was on Mr. Conductor before Wack came into the picture. It's a fact.
Lining him up. He don't even know I was lining him up. That would have been a good answer. But at the same time, she ain't say that though. She just said she ain't talk to me. She ain't used to talk to me. Man, you gonna say that girl? You my Scorpio baby. You know what I'm talking about? Bubble Scorpio, all this and that.
You was my Scorpio baby. Damn R&B Bizzle, Scorpio Bizzle.
He was trying to figure out how I knew she was a Scorpio. On to now, I'm out. Then when he came out here and went to Makita's, I was like, bro, go to Makita's, go to Inner Prison House, do all this shit before you go to Mississippi. Mississippi females don't do nothing but come to niggas on Beale Street and come and put the same night. They go back to their house, go back home, and then act like they ain't with nobody. They come back and do the same thing the next weekend.
All right.
He don't know this. He don't know this because he ain't from the South.
All right, bro. Okay. What if she was just look? What if she was just on the app fishing? And
that's what she was.
Bro, stop trying to defend Wack, bro. Wack wasn't even around when R&B was ready to put her nose in Stan G's belly button, bro. We was all there. We remember it. R&B used to be all over Stan G trying to get that nigga that Brownie Deluxe. Wack know about the Brownie Deluxe. Hey, again, man, I keep telling y'all, if y'all want a video about the Brownie Deluxe, let me know something, bro. I'll tell y'all all about the Brownie Deluxe. Because Wack and R&B both know about the Brownie Deluxe. You know, you know.
This is before Wack.
Okay, exactly. What if she was just on the app fishing? She ran across you. You didn't cut. You didn't make the cut, bro. And then she chose blood.
You right. She didn't make the cut because I told her I didn't like older females, bro. I told her that a long time ago. But at the same time, if I really wanted her, I would have been pressing the issue hard. I'm gonna keep it real. Queen tried to talk to me. I just started liking her just man. I was like, man, I should have messed with her. What's her name?
I feel like your game was weak and she chose blood.
Nah, okay, but she chose blood.
Man, take your nose out of that man's belly button, bro. Take your nose out of that. I feel like your game is weak and she chose blood. They just told you she didn't even know Wack right there. They just told you. Rockstar just told you. Wack wasn't even in the picture. She didn't even know Wack during this time. So the dude, I just feel like your game is weak and she chose blood. Nose in another man's belly button is not where it needs to go. Get off your knees and take your nose out of that man's belly button. It's crazy.
The blood had a bag.
Exactly. It don't matter why she chose him. It don't matter why she chose him. She didn't choose you.
Sticks. But no. Hold on, Stan G. Hold on. This nigga Sticks, he probably see. But what we all that don't matter. What he's saying is he used to talk to her. He did talk to her. He had conversations with her. He didn't say it was nothing further than going further to the extent, and that's what niggas taking this out. You feel me? Even the nigga Wack.
This was going on, bro. Every female who couldn't get Wack, when I first came on the app, they was trying to fuck with me. So Wack had all the Mika bitch and all them other bitches. So I had my line was open for all the bitches who end up trying to talk to Wack. Like, Mika used to come to my room. When she wanted to get into a Wack and put her words out, she used to come to my room. Go into some of that shit. That shit's still on YouTube. If they couldn't get in touch with Wack, they used to come to my room so they can get noticed by Wack. So Mika, she tried to, if she didn't work for her, she kept coming to my room trying to, keep on getting his attention. So bam, by the time R&B got the nigga, you know what I'm talking about, she fell all the way back. I ain't gonna act like she ever tried to talk to me. He never tried to talk to me out of the bed. But before then, my shot was so freaky on the nigga. My shot was, I'm talking about, like,
she was trying to give him that chocolate deluxe. She was freak, like Stan G said. Wack know though. Wack know about the chocolate deluxe, bro. Wack know about the chocolate deluxe. Wack know about that chocolate deluxe. Wack know about it. You feel me?
Shawty got gang. On some Shawty gonna early in the morning while niggas dig hard, she gonna make sure that motherfucker get harder. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you gonna be in your earth saying so much freak ass shit, especially in private room. You gonna be like, damn.
So you know Wack, bro. You know Wack gonna whoop your ass, Dan. So you said, see, you just said the bitch went to your room.
Man, that nigga funny
to get to Wack.
All right, bro. So with that all being said, man, we finna get up out of here to the next one because you got the Wackanites over there and meat eating. The fact is, R&B a freak. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out to that chocolate deluxe though. No, excuse me, that brownie deluxe. Excuse me. Big shout out to that brownie deluxe. If you know, don't worry about it. We up out here to the next one. Oh, y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I've been doing this week's free. We go.
probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Bitchin' on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Twirling the Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga, every movie, you could fight on H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't trippin', she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me, and I'm focused, you ain't trippin', you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Cause nigga, like, you know what Achilles heel is, right? I
don't have no Achilles heel. So right now, I just let it. I really just let the joke run.
Is that the shit that? Because I notice it can be regular jokes, right? But when it comes to like an arm joke with Duno, this is just from sitting on the couch with you. Arm joke from Duno or niggas talking about Tiger shit. That's your triggers for sure. I'll be listening, like studying y'all triggers.
Well, right now I let it run for.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to type in 10 in Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like getting use. It's like getting knowledgeito. You're not finna get in nobody's collegito. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news views. It's good knowledgeito. You're not finna get nobody's collegito. Tap in with the tap in if you ain't tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Get into that. You ain't got into that. It's Saturday, man, so we ain't finna hold y'all too long. It's Saturday morning. Well, it's actually Friday night for me, but y'all gonna hear this on a Saturday morning. So tap in with that tap in, get a like, get a comment, get subscribe. And y'all know on Saturdays, we won't hold y'all with too long of the intro. We can get right into this content. So let's get into it. Let's go. T-Rail on why he doesn't like jokes about the Tiger situation or his arm.
It is, but right now it's just like it's old. You know what I mean? Like the joke is old. Y'all niggas don't get it. Like y'all been saying this shit too long. Say something else. Funny. You know what I mean? Like say something else. Like nigga, it's common sense, cuz like say something else, nigga. Like the joke is stupid, dumb. It's how many times do I gotta tell you? So it's not funny. Niggas ain't already heard this shit a million times. Like who gives a fuck, dog? Like it's not funny. Find another joke. You know what I mean? Like, all right, dog. You know what I mean? That's what get me more upset that y'all just not to find another joke. Cause y'all at this point y'all don't know how to joke on me. And it's weak. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with my niggas.
Let's see, here's the thing though. Here's the thing about jokes. Now I can get where T-Rail can be sick of hearing it. But at the same time with the dope rhymes that I kick, you know, and I know I pull some up-ish. And if that's the joke that you like to make you like to make jokes about people and that's gonna get at you, that's actually the best joke because the whole point of making fun of somebody is to make them feel bad. So when it comes to all that type of situations and all that 1-2 stepping like Sierra, then it is real. It is real vibes. It is real wooty bammy. You feel me? People are gonna make jokes about T-Rail's arm because they know that I could get to him. But at the same time, T-Rail likes to make jokes that he knows can get to people. So, it's all that.
It's really funny.
Nah, for real, it is weak.
All right, man. All right, so that okay.
It's weak. It's really.
I'm talking about your crew because you snapped at your crew. It's not about nobody else. We talking about your crew.
Yeah,
I'm watching as a supporter.
Yeah.
So
What you think about it?
I ain't care for that. I thought that was
watered
like I
down
said,
weak.
Yeah, I feel like
So everybody can go say, "Oh, you can do this." T-Rail, shut up. But when I snap, hey, be humble, calm down, take some accountability. They the homie tell nigga, y'all niggas got me fucked up, nigga. Hey, look, when I'm talking, it's always I gotta be the bigger this and the bigger that. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't here to be no bigger person, nigga. Like, nigga, when I'm talking. Like, niggas ain't gotta get at me like that. Like, it's every time I'm talking, it's I gotta be the bigger person. And I gotta do the accountability thing. Like, man, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, nigga. Don't do that, cause I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to be sitting around this motherfucker doing that shit. Just like you sitting on the couch talking about, oh, go get your brother. Like, nigga, fuck that nigga.
Oh, there we go.
You know? Here it go. Here it go. Nobody wins in the family feuds. Nobody wins.
You know what I mean?
There we go.
Yeah.
See?
Like when you sit down,
there we go.
I go get your brother. For what, nigga?
You posted them that same day. That's what I'm saying. What's the problem with me saying that?
I can go love my brother, but I don't have to go put my brother in the space. For what, nigga? It's dead weight. If I'm not, it's dead weight.
You put that on social media, bro.
Yeah, it's dead weight. But I don't have to go. I don't have to do anything for you niggas.
Oh, you'll be out of it.
You know what I mean?
Shit. I'll be like,
but look, I don't have to do anything for you niggas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do anything for you niggas' satisfaction. Like, the fuck? What the fuck I gotta go get this nigga for what? To do what?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be better because I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas think. You know what I mean?
And said one day.
Yeah, I posted up for my satisfaction for jokes.
So if I'm
you should go do this. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna do this. But this ain't for y'all satisfaction for what?
Bro, just admit what's wrong.
Admit what's wrong.
Said one day, and I said go get your brother.
That wasn't for you, nigga. That was for overly invested. Boy, that wasn't it for you.
What you mean? I'm saying you.
That wasn't for you though. But that wasn't for you though. But that wasn't for you. But then, like, y'all got it. But you got so many things. Y'all gonna have so many motherfucking opinions on what the fuck I should be doing. That's crazy. I don't tell y'all niggas on what the fuck y'all should be doing, especially in your life.
Well, I think that T-Rail, I don't know. It's interesting because it seems like a dish it but can't take it. And it seems like they all like to dish it, but they all got their little things that are hot spots and triggers, and they don't like. You feel me? So,
that's not true.
I don't got no opinion on what y'all should be doing or what you should be doing in your life.
That's what I'm saying.
That shit is crazy.
You just be going wrong at. You do it like this, no problem.
That's your opinion.
That's what I'm saying.
Look what I built here. Ain't nothing going wrong with me, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
You got no kid. Okay, cool.
Yeah, look, what I'm doing right here is what I'm supposed to be doing. Ain't nothing going wrong with me.
That nigga T-Rail said, show no weakness, your mark ass. Show no weakness.
Look, nigga. Look, what I'm trying to tell niggas, ain't nothing going wrong with me. What I'm doing right here is what I'm doing. Can't nobody tell me how to do what I'm doing if you ain't never did it. Period.
So that's what I'm saying.
Like, look where you even at right now.
Who are you talking? Like, was you talking to somebody specific?
Who was you talking about?
Right now, I'm saying, you talking to somebody specific?
Am I talking to you?
This came up about your brother. So this come from.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm giving you an example. Can nobody tell me can't nobody tell me what I'm supposed to be doing? Look, every time T-Rail opening it.
When it comes to his brother, though, I think that's kind of maybe a personal thing. I think that, what T-Rail and his brother have going on is something that should be left off camera. I ain't gonna go into my personal life, but I be feeling T-Rail when it comes to that brother shit. We climbing up the same vagina. Don't mean that I'm responsible for your well-being, even if sometimes you ain't a loyalist. Neither here nor there, but let's keep going.
Smell, I get it. I supposed to be holding myself. I'm supposed to be talking a different way. I'm supposed to be doing this a different way. I'm supposed to be doing this. I get it. I fuck with y'all. I get it. But at some point, it's just like, what?
Who said that though?
All right, man, y'all, everybody.
Nah, for real, like you just talk about it now. Who said that?
You, everybody, like
Who said that?
every time.
Who said that? Wait, let's talk about who said that, nigga. You said that. You did.
I speak. I get it, like motherfuckers just hold me to a whole nother level, and I get it.
You took it on your boys.
Nah, I get it.
You took it on your boys. That's all I'm trying to say.
Took what out on
them? Saying no, that's not cool.
Took what out on them though?
Snapped on them.
I did.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I snapped on them. I snapped on them a couple times.
People in public like that. It's not cool.
To you.
I know.
I'm trying to say, like,
always be snapping. I can't be snapping. Honest advice. Everybody be snapping on each other.
Honest advice. But what is your advice gonna do for me?
So don't give it.
You can give me your opinion, but I don't give it.
But see, here was the thing too. The whole snapping on people publicly can be a tricky, icky, Mickey, Vicky situation. I ain't gonna go again too much into my personal, but at my last family gathering, a comment was made to a child, and I said something to the adult that said something to the child. And somehow or some way, the adult thought that they could check me. I told that nigga, like, nigga, you can't check me, my nigga. But me saying that led to a whatever, because now there's a challenge. Let's say there's a challenge. Now you feel like you can, and now you feel like your mission now is to show me you can check me. And now we're having this bravado, but it's going to go eventually as men, it'll eventually go into, well, what we doing, my nigga? And then because it's a personal space and a public space, and nobody wants to quote unquote get marked on camera, or be made to feel whatever and all that. Stay out the way. Yo, right now, can you tell? Your brothers are in more trouble than you've probably ever been in. Can you tell?
Yes.
Stay out the way, bro. You the only one not in trouble. Nigga, even the dog is in the cage. Stay out the way. Just float. If it don't make sense, don't do it. Don't put yourself in this mix. For once, you're not involved. Stay out. Stay not involved, bro. I love you. Take the game and have that conversation with your brother. You know what I'm talking about?
That's all the opinion. That's all I'm saying.
It's been a minute since y'all had to listen to me parent, but hey, these kids is tripping, bro. Like, if y'all can see the way the kids have been acting recently, y'all would even say, like, bro, this is not how you raise them. Like, Rich Trapper Mafia, y'all even know that I've been trying to let them be cool since we've been back in LA, but man, hell no, bro. I'm about to put a full-blown blitz on these little niggas because all that's out. It ain't no more of that, but let's keep going. I came home today, my mirror was broke. Mirror broke, y'all. Big old full body mirror. That's what I'm 6'3", about as tall as I am. Broke, bro. Nigga done broke my mirror. Y'all know I be having them big old expensive mirrors, and man. Let's keep going. Now we don't even got no full size mirror in this house no more. Right. Stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Don't give it.
You can give me your opinion all you want, but I really, truly don't give a fuck, nigga. Hey, look, no, I really, truly don't give a fuck about nothing. I gotta just really, it's, I gotta really tap into just be, I gotta really tap into be me and just be myself and do me. Like, if I continue to listen to everybody else on how I should be, how I should act,
that's the whole
how
point.
I should
you
talk.
Don't give a fuck. You don't listen.
That's crazy. I can't do that. You know what I mean?
Don't listen, right? You say you don't give a fuck.
You gonna limit yourself. That's how you feel?
I can only give a fuck to a certain extent, though. You know what I mean? Like, snapping on my homies is really healthy. You know what I mean? That's a healthy therapy. That's some therapy.
But then that's cool, though. But my question is, would you be able to handle getting snapped on? So, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? You snap on the homies. All right, fine. Can you handle being snapped on? Is that, something that is able to be, taken into account, and, you can handle that? Because everybody might be able to dish it, but can you take it is a question.
That's like you.
And then now that I'm saying it real quick, another reason why the kids is in trouble, I'm over here looking at the PlayStation right now. The controller is just drifting hella bad. So how many times have y'all broken, dropped my brand new controllers that I just had less than 3 months? Because I'm playing. Like, bro, these niggas, boy, it ain't no PlayStation. It ain't nothing cracking in this house for a minute. $100 controllers, 3 of them, so everybody can play. Ooh, yeah, these kids is in trouble.
Says me snapping.
You feel like that was the worst? You don't feel like him and AD when they had the back and forth? That
boys, come here.
Wasn't as crazy as this one.
Same
Crazier?
shit.
Well, this one right here, me and him.
No, I'm saying when him and AD had the. Because me being a part, like the niggas on the couch, the actual friend group, that situation to me was, well, that's because y'all be outside looking and don't know which one is more real. That situation was
way worse.
Way worse than that situation. That was just clowning gone and him snapping. But this was when AD was actually mad. He was actually mad. That was like a real, and I'm like, damn.
You know what? I didn't snap to the.
That one was really worse than this one.
Yeah.
This wasn't the words. I get what you're saying, the words and all that. And that's what, back to what my girl said.
You said that like 10 minutes before that. Like, hey, that's not
Yeah, when you start hitting the words, I know.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like, hey, man.
I done snapped on a few. I done snapped even on the other platform though. But that's me though. But I only snap and I only do that to motherfuckers that's really close to me.
My thing too is like you got to be a certain type of friend group.
Yeah, it's only
the way y'all can call each other. This is the thing. This is one thing I don't be participating in. Where y'all can call each other bitches. Like you got to have a certain type of respect.
Y'all niggas be crazy with that B word. You would be, all that, calling somebody a B and all that kind of shit. Just yeah, it's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
As a man, me and you not finna sit here and call each other bitches, right? So it'd be like for a nigga to be like, okay, you get that pass, that let you know.
Nah, man, I
fuck with you.
Yeah, I'm understanding that y'all brothers on there and everything.
No, I'm saying like, I'm just saying that. So for one, you gotta look at that aspect. These are niggas who call each other bitches. So when they say stuff like that, you gotta think like they're willing to. The words don't hit as hard as.
No. This is different. And these are my niggas. You feel me? Like these is my boys, man. This is where we started. This is at the table. At the shout out to the end of the day. We did that last night. Like this is where it started. Like this is the foundation. It would be none of this shit if it wasn't for that shit.
I saw that.
And
yeah, that's crazy.
And I fuck with them niggas, man. They did. I did.
I ain't gonna lie. Calling each other the B word is wild. It's grown men. That's pretty far.
Yeah, but that's regular for me, and that's regular for them. Shit. But it'd be a whole lot of shit. I be feeling like motherfuckers.
Average, nigga. Nigga call you that? Well, Mac will snap one day and call you that. How you gonna feel? You niggas average.
It depends on, like I said, if it come in the form of a snap, it's just like I said. I'm gonna let you calm down, get your Tylenol and shit for your head and everything, though. But I'm gonna have to walk away with some of those being true for you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to walk away with some of them being true for you. But it's okay though. Like I said, my shit don't land until like a year later. I get it.
So what's gonna land? Call it.
No, I don't. I don't want it to. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm openly saying I didn't care for it. I feel like I got that relationship to say that.
Yeah,
it's okay. However uncomfortable it is for you.
Yeah, nigga, watch how you talk to your homies, nigga, is what he's saying.
Yeah, and even if I told the motherfucker that I don't even think that's disrespectful.
Clean your shit up.
I never really see personally. I've never seen an appropriate space to call one of my homies a B word unless I'm ready to not be homies with him no more. Because I can't imagine getting into it with one of my homies or one of my homies getting into it with me and then niggas just call me a bitch. And especially like on a podcast or something like that, nigga. Hell no, nigga. That's a little bit too far for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not 100% all right with that one, and I ain't gonna pretend like I am. You feel me? But like I said, like Pun said though, everybody got their different, 1-2 steps like Sierra, and everybody got their different versions of what respect is and what respect isn't. So I can't say nothing about nobody, but it's a little much.
What are you saying?
I mean, I really don't. They're my niggas though, but I really still don't. I really did my boys though, but golly,
get your shoes. That's the same shoes.
Them motherfuckers was toe up.
Oh my god! Look at your shoes.
Them motherfuckers was toe up, homie.
They wasn't that bad. As bad as you was like making it.
They look like some work on the TV. Like they all white. They like they were smooth.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for sure.
They wasn't that bad.
Nah.
They wasn't dirty, but they wasn't that
Them my niggas though. I understand on the outside looking in, everybody like, damn, this nigga cold, homie. But
yeah. Niggas didn't like that.
But again, and I'm gonna tell everybody this again, and I keep telling motherfuckers this: when you throw an arm joke, I can say anything I want. And this is verbatim. Look, I'm trying to tell y'all. Look,
for sure, I'm gonna get that off.
Look, man. Whether I like it or not, I am handicapped. Whether everybody deal with their conditions differently. If you told a motherfucker this, anybody else this in the world, and you joked on them like that, they probably feelings would be shattered. You feel me? So, me, if you told me that, I'm gonna let you get that off. But
Fola,
my nigga, I get to say anything I want, and it's respected. It's supposed to be respected, right?
I agree. I subscribe to that way of thinking.
Yes, okay. So
sometimes somebody will feel like, well, goddamn, when do you stop, right? Somebody will say that, like,
if I told
you, why do you still say stuff about, and then, right?
Yeah,
and it can be that one joke that you shot, but you see.
So what is too far? Where is taking a joke too far? Where does it have a boundary? Where does it need to stop? What's doing too much? I guess is the question.
It's the same thing.
But you did go back to.
Or is there no boundary of doing too much and it going to one of you niggas feel like y'all want to fight?
Well, I just said his Achilles, his triggers is the arm joke. That's the triggers. It's like, when I say triggers, this is the shit that's gonna make you go.
No, but he likes.
You know what I mean? So this is what we know.
He's conniving with it though. You gotta see what he's saying though, because he really wants to be in an environment where he can tell somebody about themselves. So he's basically not like that. I'm not being funny. He throws I'm gonna let you get this one off, and you know how serious this is to me. Just for the right to passage to say whatever he wants to you for the longest duration of your relationship.
That's the point, King.
You dirty. And that's
kind of like, so he letting it get off. He just want to be. I want the ultimate peace when I want to tell you about yourself though. If he didn't feel like he wanted to tell people about themselves and say shit that he want to say,
but
he'll be tripping on that.
It works both ways though. Like the homies is getting that shit off too. That's what I'm saying. Why nobody acknowledging that?
But then y'all gotta have to deal with that type of snapping now. He's telling y'all right now.
I'm watching this shit. I'm watching. I'll be like, damn, hey, he get shit off. He get shit off.
He said that on the first at the end of the day. We now 4 years later.
And they still doing it.
Right? So now imagine what the next snap. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the traffic. I'm just saying.
So look. So if you could say that, you seen me say that on the first at the end of the day, and I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is old. Like, say something else. Like my knee fucked up, so I don't give a fuck. It's stupid. But if you've been saying.
Get that off.
Like, hey, you've been saying this shit for 3 years.
Just Duno there.
So look, it's just Duno. So if Duno's just saying anything, he's standing up, he's doing stupid shit. I'm like, all right, well now I'm on you.
And that's on the intro. The origin was on the intro.
So now I can be on you. I can be like, yeah, you ain't got no taste. Yeah, your taste that was disgusting.
Hey, he got hurt. Watch yourself. He was really hurt.
His trigger. Yeah. When you know he bad, when he like, nigga, I'll come over to nigga. Yeah. I say, you got him.
Watch yourself now. I'm like, you ain't got no taste.
Too far. See, that's the part. I'm like, these niggas ain't that cold.
Bro, listen, that's the part you taking that. You don't remember what that nigga said, nigga, I'll pop you, nigga. I'm like,
that was sick.
That's all like, okay, yeah, y'all niggas going too far, bro.
Yeah, but he'll work somebody up for a relationship.
Yeah, see, here go like, nigga, y'all get to talking to each other like that, and I'll pop you and all this and all that. Like, bro, what's going on here?
Like that, though. But I'm trying to tell you, you got to watch this guy.
I'm not working nobody up.
That type of relationship.
How am I working you up when I told you? Look, I'm telling you again. I'm not working you up.
Shit, bro.
I'm not working you up.
Do it. I'm telling you. I'm going to always say this.
Who started that?
You.
I started that conversation?
Oh, which one? Oh, that
what we talking about? Yeah. Who started that?
No, that's why I was on eggshells with you. I don't know where it started for you at.
But you blame me though.
Well, yeah, because you can't. You got Congressman wins. You You can't snap like that. You can't snap like that and then like he take the pill. And then just want to look at niggas like everything cool. Man, hey man, you feel me? Because you can get over it so quick and everything.
I can.
I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm just telling you that's not
so.
Cool.
If a person is,
I hear what you're saying, but draw a line. Don't put yourself in a position to.
Well, y'all better get over it. If I can do it, you can do it.
All right, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Look at this car.
If I can do it.
If I can do it, you can do it. It's sick.
Show can do it.
It's coming, nigga.
That's why niggas be playing, especially with you, the way I know I play with you.
You can do that.
Yeah, but you play, but you get hot, though. You get hot.
He got you one day, too.
He got me here. He planned that. That's what I'm trying to say, though. Think about that. Like, you got to watch this nigga. I'm just trying
I got one coming from Pun, too.
If you say you got one coming, I'm chilling, man.
He set up all these scenarios, these things. All right, boom. Then he gonna get hot. He gonna get fake hot at you for speaking your mind on it, just so because he want a reason to come back with his truths. That's your whole thing. I already figured you out, bro.
My truths?
Yeah. It's okay, though. I get it.
Are things I feel like that trigger you, that you feel like you may be
Anybody
insecure
walking
about?
around looking to trigger people?
I'm not looking to trigger you.
You're not looking to trigger, but you got to learn them triggers, though. Because
I'm not looking to trigger you,
You're not looking to trigger you, but if you happen to get triggered, whatever. We about here to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. Happy to so he's free. We got him.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears. It's got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them thugs. We'll always take the pictures. I tell you when to post it, gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, it's just the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Touring the Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. She had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. A couple bands on your heels will probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears, cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them thugs. We'll because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer. Turn that bitch into Matilla. Bitching on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. With these Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Yeah, we on Boss Talk TV. Shout out to E. He the reason you see.
No crip business. Gangster, you run around here with this persona. You low ride. I can talk about it. I got a rider. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like I ain't got one.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Sharper Type at 19 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. The more this good news you can use, more this good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college here at 10 and Trap News Network. OG Piru responds to Wack for speaking out on the Compton Crips. There's a lot going on with Officer Rat Run Runner. He's already into it with his own neighborhood. He's already into it with the 60s. He's into it with the 40s. He's into it now with the Hoovers and the Compton Crips. It looks like he's making his rounds around these LA streets to get into all the conflict that he can find himself in a day's notice. We're going to jump into this content. No further ado, don't so. Let's get into Boss Talk. One on shout out to Boss Talk. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I ain't like these other dudes ain't got it. You can say this hate. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, I can match it in some. But you run around here with this persona, right? Everything about you is an illusion. It's fake. It's false. Use a rat. You get what I'm saying? And when we say use a rat, we ain't saying to go over there and do it. This is just enlightenment. This is to our youth. It's a bunch of old dudes over there, like Melly Mel and the rest of them. You know, I just got off the phone with a group of cats that was in the feds with these individuals.
You always saying that you got off the phone with these individuals. You always saying that you be hanging out with these individuals, but you could never say these individuals' names. Names are never actually available or able to be used or named or anything like that. It's always a flu flam, a Skodug, and a Larson.
They was telling us about their behavior in prison. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So they was telling me about Bridal. They was telling me about Melly Mel. Gangster, you ain't never walked in U.S. Melly Mel, you was in there nice. Bridal, you got knocked out on the yard in Victorville. You was in there nice because come to find out you didn't toll on your homies on the bank robbery, kidnap or something. Shout out to my nigga Lil Rose from Rolling 60s. I give credit where credit's due.
First of all, guys, make sure you like, subscribe to the channel, man.
This man is always putting himself into a situation he doesn't need to put himself in. It's like he's going on a gang-banging crash out world tour.
Guys, go download that app, Boss Talk 101.app right now. It's everybody's joining it. You might as well be a part of the movement. This month only, you get a free t-shirt, $7.99. But, OG, you there, man. What's going on with Wack 100, man? I'm seeing, who is gangster? Explain to me what the hell.
Now, you got, that's Ayatollah Marv right there.
What we got here?
Man, this is Rat 100 in his fame and glory, being the police that he is. And now he did overstepped his boundary, saying some ironic shit. I don't know what. Baker is a notable, solid dude out of Compton. And it appalls me to hear this dude that's not from Compton to try to speak on what's...
That's crazy when even the Piru has enough respect for, these OG Compton Crips to not try to put any smut on their names or not even allow any unnecessary smut to go on or any unnecessary lies and all that kind of stuff to go on to keep it 100. That shows how much respect that they have for one another and how much respect does not have for anything that Officer Rap Run Runner has to say.
Going on with a crip or whatever is in Compton, and Piru's allow this man, Baby Gangster, been in Compton all of his life, pushed the line. I remember back in the 80s, he was a youngster then, him and one of the little homies, we going to court. One of the little, I didn't even know who he was. And Nietzsche, he like, man, that's Baby Gangster from Santana Block. So we chained down him and Baby Gangster. They getting ready to get on the bus. Baby Gangster see him, and they start kicking each other. And I'm like, man, what the hell is y'all doing? And they start spitting. I'm like, bro, y'all got to calm this. I'm like, this nigga here is an idiot. Wow. And he been going through his thing, and he was the only Crip. Momo's mother, she's in his car club. And for Miss Sneed's birthday, they gave a birthday party at Gonzalez Park. Baby Gangster pulled up with his lowrider. He was the only Compton Crip in Gonzalez Park with all the fruit towns at Miss Sneed's birthday party. And this Rat 100 wasn't there. He talked about, I got a lowrider too. You've never been on Broadway. You've never been on Crenshaw.
Hey, Wack ain't never been out with that lowrider. That's a factual. He's never been outside with that lowrider. He know the deal.
Wherever you had your lowrider, you had to keep it in Hidden Hills or Calabasas. You ain't never rode it in no hoods because you get it took from you, bro.
So you telling me you ain't seen him out there on Sunday Fun Day? Wack don't be over there?
He ain't never been to no Sunday Fun Day. He ain't had a lowrider. Baby Gangster on Broadway every Sunday. He on Crenshaw every Sunday. He's in the neighborhood hitting Rosecrans every day. And hear this, he ain't pulled, just like he ain't never pulled up on Marathon, he's never been to Compton by himself in his life. He always had to have a babysitter. So all of this.
Damn, bro said he's never been in Compton by himself. He's always had to have had a babysitter. Grown man babysitting service is sick.
Talking about these federal agents is killing me. And I was just discussing today with one of the homies about how times have changed. And for Pirus to allow this idiot, this Yosemite Sam, Big Mouth, to say some stuff about Baby Gangster and ain't nobody pulled up on him, it's ironic. All of these Tinseltown gangsters, Pirus, Bloods, Crips, loudest dude out here. I got things to do. I'm gonna be outside. You're not gonna be outside nowhere close. You probably be outside in Santa Barbara, Santa Cruz, San Jose, but you're not outside. You ain't gonna go downtown. So Rat 100 on notice, no matter what it is. Clown, keep your mouth shut about people in Compton. You're not from Compton, bro.
So anytime something comes out where he speaks on something in Compton, that causes things to get annoyed by you for show, but just you feel like he shouldn't be speaking on it.
No, it's just like, okay, this rises up on Piru business. Now, if we gonna let an outsider come between what we got going on, mending bridges. Whatever Baby Gangster did, he ain't told on nobody from Compton. So,
jeez, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here to the next one, man. We're gonna let y'all get into this though. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest, man. It's free Avenue until he's free. We go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we lands, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, shit, I got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a jealous and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feed first. Twirling the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
To ODM Slim, he pretty much says, I don't know you, calls ODM Slim a youngster trying to act tough, and pretty much, says, I don't want to be violent with you, so please don't disrespect me. Warns ODM Slim not to speak on his name. He doesn't want to get violent. That's not what he's about. So reading between the lines, he's trying to send a message to ODM Slim. Let me know what y'all think, man.
Agree. The homie just said,
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapping in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like a cracking the same here at 10 and then Trap News Network. It's that good as you can use. It's that good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody call Legito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. We ain't finna hold y'all too long, man. We finna jump right into this. Gumby from Hoover got some words for ODM Slim. Let's get into this content. With no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
your little homie just said, that know he's moving, said, Trey, this was. Everything you did was your own homie, so whacked out for what? This for good look? Oh, for good measures, my bad. You whack it out for good measures.
The motherfucker got Hoover Killer spelled out like in crayon. He ain't even got it whacked out. Everything on me whacked out. On Hoover, I'm really like that. A Hoover. Bro, first say you know they do though. They do though. Like ODM Slim, this fool, this crazy, this dude, like bro, first off, you don't even know niggas really love me. Nigga, I was in the stoops with. So watch what you say about me, bro. I ain't out here for no violence, bro. I don't even got to do all that, bro. Niggas want some MTV movie, just go read my story in the Rolling Stone article, bro. Go for the Rolling Stone, bro. I'm not here for all that. You know what I'm saying? All these tough little dudes, you want to be tough. You can't blame nobody because you played PC'd up. You can't blame nobody because you told.
I don't think ODM Slim ever PC'd up or told on anyone, because I feel like by now we'd all know that.
Right. You can't blame nobody but yourself. You had an opportunity to stay down or fold. If you folded, go off gracefully. Don't come trying to smut nobody else up. Nigga, my shit is proven, bro. What the fuck? And the craziest thing about it is that the youths, you know what I'm saying, they have all of this shit mixed up. See, we don't real quick. He said, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'll be whatever you want to call me, bro. Whatever. But see, I don't got no smut on my name. See, the whole thing about it, I'm real niggas that know my story. Now, I ain't never had no fag shit attached to my name. And see, that's what, the streets are my receipts. The penitentiaries, nigga, is my receipts. Go check. Go check and see who you playing with. But I understand that he a little boy, bro. He's very upset because I did what I was supposed to. Internet dude, motherfucker who know me, they know. I'm saying like my name is good in any set, any hood, anywhere. Motherfuckers know who I am. So I can't defend myself against some bullshit that everybody, this is a little bitty dude. This is a youngster, bro. He don't know.
Now, Gumby, had a murder case, which he explains pretty much, and this is how he put it down as far as how he had to take the life of another Hoover member.
Yeah, the dude was, trying to violate him in an actual manner, and Gumby wasn't going for it and unalive a member of the Hoovers.
Bro, this dude is beyond life, and I'm telling you the truth because I was there with him. You know what I'm saying? He married a CO. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He was D.I. His name was Devil. And that's pretty much, his character. You know what I'm saying? He would get drunk, you know what I'm saying? And then pretty much everybody, you know what I'm saying? Whatever he wanted to do, he was going to do. And all this sexual shit, none of that shit happened, bro. This had nothing to do with any type of sexual situation between me and him. This was strictly politics. You know what I'm saying? 18 years old. Say he ever raped me, say I ever ran, I ever told him none of that shit. My name is good anywhere you go. Guaranteed. And he asked me to explain myself. And I told him, well, this situation already was taken care of. I'm not explaining myself. I'm saying, and then I got into it with another homie when I turned my neck and said, he scraped me. I'm saying I bounced off. I went over by the work exchange door. Saying I sat down. And I'm just sitting here damn. I'm just thinking about damn. I just stabbed a few people. I guess this is how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Being a victim.
I've been stabbed 4 different times. And all 4 times, I didn't know what had happened until after everything had happened. It's such an adrenaline rush. You don't really feel it. There's no noise. There's no bang. There's no nothing that alerts your other senses as to what just happened to you outside of you being conscious and being cognizant of what just happened to you.
You know what I mean? The whole yard was looking at me. Damn.
But you're not having it. This actually turns out to be the best thing that happened.
It did. Initially, you know what I'm saying, after I was, he scratched me, you know what I'm saying, it took about 2 or 3 years for it to go away. You know what I'm saying? It was like a puncture with a scratch mark. You know what I'm saying? A deep scratch mark. You know what I'm saying? I went inside, patched myself up, and came back outside. It was yard recall already. And
get more into what ODM Slim has to say about the situation. Or is this pretty much all about Gumby's situation? I think it might just be all about Gumby's situation. Let's kind of move forward just a little bit.
So the article goes on to say he was, in the words of a fellow inmate, from the 107 Hoovers, but we have articles also to exactly confirm what went down, y'all. So let's go read from the LA Times article exactly what happened. The blade came from below and nicked his neck. Cole had stumbled away. He looked at the face of his attacker and backed off. The yard was silent. He wiped at the dribbling blood. It was Devil. Eddie Eugene Clark was a respected elder in Cole's old gang and neighborhood, the Hoovers, and a shot caller among the black inmates at Calipatra State Prison. On that morning in November 2000, Cole had known revenge could be on its way. He had refused an order from Clark to take the fall for a higher-ranking inmate who was caught with a knife. Fear is currency in prison, and after 6 years of his life sentence, Cole saw what happened to those who allowed the fear or weakness to be known. They were raped.
Hey, that's real. Yeah, you got to stand on something. If you allow people to make you take charges and cases and all that kind of stuff, a little manipulation leaves room for a lot of taking advantage.
Beaten, stabbed, or killed. To follow orders from above carry the same punishment. The man named Eddie the Devil Clark had already stabbed Cole twice and demanded him to do anything he said. Clark was in prison for shooting and sexually assaulting his mother during the course of a robbery and had also been convicted of beating a teenager to death.
Goodness gracious. The mother? Goodness gracious, that's a lot for $2.
When Clark was himself a juvenile, Cole was unwilling to submit to Clark. and so Cole armed himself with a shiv and later stabbed Clark in the neck. About 2 years after he entered prison, Clark fell in love with Lisa. So this Hoover dude fell in love with a girl named Lisa Finch, a correctional officer who worked on his tier. He wrote her an 8-page love letter in which he said she had 75% of his heart. Finch eventually quit her job and they married. According to a corrections department report, she began visiting Clark in prison, supplying him with PCP-laced cigarettes that he sold to other inmates. Clark also manufactured vast amounts of Pruno alcohol brewed from the gallons of orange and grapefruit.
He was in there getting it in.
Juice. He purloined while working in the kitchen. As Clark's substance abuse issues grew worse, he became excessively violent and sexual. When he was drunk, Gumby says, who is Cole, he was a fucking animal. If he raped you, nobody's going to say shit. Words are farce in the wind. A group of fellow Hoover Crips even...
That's crazy because she's working there, so she has to know that he's in there doing all this flammery.
...at stage an intervention. So even some Hoover Crips, y'all, was trying to restrain dude. They was trying to say, hey, man, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, man. I think you should chill. So the article goes on to say, he was, in the words of a fellow inmate, a time bomb waiting to go off. One day on the handball court, somebody fired an 8-inch dart from a homemade slingshot at a correctional officer. It missed. The dart struck a post, but a shiv was found in a cotton glove on the ground next to the devil's cellmate. Gumby, Cole happened to...
Man, they got blow darts, they got shivs, prison wives. There's a lot going on, man. We're going to get up out of here to the next one. We're going to let y'all catch the rest of this on Top Media TV. Y'all know the deal is red down to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I've been your tweets free. What he said.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But since blood said that we only getting higher, see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags where we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you so. It's gonna be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them. Gonna always take the pictures. I'll tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. Shit, I got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and niggas is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Snitching on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Twirling the Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, or you could roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Just allow me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
7th Street, whatever, fuck nigga on the hood, nigga. Nigga, fuck nigga. Nigga, what the fuck? nigga, fuck shit, whatever. Fuck these nigga on the hood, nigga.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap happening in 10 in Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking this thing here at 10 in Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button, notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Get into that good Kantiana. Get into that good Kantiana. Get into that good Kantiana. We finna get into this good news you use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Lush brings on another, yes, man, as y'all heard it very clear, he said F the hard ER. Lush brings on another black-hating Mexican rapper. Why does Lush continue to bring these Mexican rappers onto No Jumper that hate black people? Not really 100% sure, but you ain't got to take my word for it. Y'all heard exactly what was said. Y'all heard exactly how P-Face feels about African Americans. You feel me? So when it comes down to the 1-2 step like Sierra, you feel me? It's a you tricky. But with that being said, it's a lot about P-Face because from what I've understood, he has not only faked his own unalivement because he was from CV-17s in Compton to go from BOP. It's a lot going on, man. So we finna play y'all this from Crazy Hood Media. Now, keep in mind, Crazy Hood Media is a full-based community, meaning that they promote and, you know, push the Mexican rappers and all that kind of stuff, which is nothing wrong with that. However, there is a bit of bias in how they go about the situation with Young and Jefe and P-Face. And, you know, it's a little bit of a Flu Flam, a Skodug, and a Larson, if you ask my opinion, because I don't see Young and Jefe getting banged on at all by this kid. He asked him where he's from. He said it, and I was kind of that. Young and Jefe didn't even really seem like the kid was anything worth standing up for real, meaning that he wasn't worth getting up out of seat for. Now, I get that the food pages and the crazy medias and all that kind of stuff that promote the Mexican rappers will look at it different, but it's not about pushing a racial bias and all that kind of stuff. It's about keeping it 100 and seeing what we all saw in real life. And what we all saw in real life was two dudes have a quick exchange, and it didn't seem like anyone got the better of anyone. It just seemed like they had a conversation. Let's get into this Contiano. Right, no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
You from the Compton? Yeah. What hood?
So it looks like 18-year-old Southside rapper P-Face from Compton just banged on a No Jumper host and A-Tray Gangsta Crib. He took it as disrespect. What do you guys think? Low-key almost felt like Adam put these two in the room on purpose just to see what kind of reaction he could give. Then the OG started trying to talk about P-Face and that he should have checked them for talking to him like that. But after he left the room, let's load up that clip.
Like when people try to get turned over, they usually, you know what I'm saying, I say something because like keep that shit regular. Like when you bang hard and say your hood twice, sure.
We just left doing the hard last week or last year. Everybody banging that shit out doing the hard. You gotta come to county jail. Nobody want to hear all that little bravado. You'll be slid.
We from the
All right, so that's that. Now let's take it to another quick little clip on this.
The truth about P-Face Baby. The truth about P-Face Baby. Face Baby was known to be from a gang known as CV-117. P-Face one day decided to fake his death to leave his gang. This the page he made faking his death was taken down.
Jeez, Ambro wrote the goodbye note. Is this your hero? How is F hard ERs and you scared to live?
Most likely by him, but there's still screenshots. Pause to read. At first people started thinking it's true, till he got called out for it. As you can see, he doesn't answer why he wrote it or any questions about it. Then he wouldn't be heard of for a while. Till he hood hopped to a different hood while never being put off the old hood because he faked his death to join the LP. He was also getting beat up by everyone in his own hood. Then he started to rap.
Bro, we gonna hit him up. Tell the homie in the fill up, bro. We gonna hit him up.
P-Face was doing anything.
So was he Blueface?
For Clout, including hood tour.
Come here, fool, in case anything. These apartments you were talking about earlier. Nah, these not the apartments.
Trying to act like a gang member while still being that good boy he always been. Then a video comes out of him saying the hard R, and being racist to blacks, comes out. Is this the rapper y'all want to listen to? Let me know what you guys think.
No, my bad. Hood War Story. Shout out to them. This is Lush's homie. This is another racist Mexican Lush has brought onto the No Jumper platform. So with that all being said, let's just throw that into the universe. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. I've been waiting tweets free. We gone. Y'all, what's the deal? Y'all, what's the deal? Y'all, we're Sharp at TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing, like cracking this thing here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good Alejito. You ain't thinking about Alejito, big dog. Tap in with a tap in to make sure, in fact, tap in with that good tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe, everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's the knowledge you're not finna get. And nobody's college, man. If you ain't hit us up on Instagram, TRAP, NEWS, NETWORX, Trap News Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We are here to give y'all breaking news. It's looking like the mayor of Inglewood, Munchie B TV, has lost his Instagram chinizzle. Yes, man. MBTV is looking like it's not with us anymore, man. Munchie B TV looking like it's been taken down. As a matter of fact, let me take this real quick. I should have called Alex Alonso. Let me see real quick. Let me see. CHIB. Boom. So we're going to look it up, and it's nothing, bro. Nothing. You see Spider-Log, you see Trap News Network, you see Hood War Stories, you know what I'm saying? You see No Jumper clips, all that, bro. But you see no Munchie B. You see no Munchie B, no Munchie B. Now, it was MB the mayor, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me see. MB this page, and it's gone, bro. And it's gone. There is no more Munchie B TV on YouTube, bro. And, you know, I'm not really sure what happened. I'm not sure if, you know, Officer Rat Runner got at him. I'm not sure if Snoopy BA hit that whoopty wop. But damn it, man. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, man. Now, it's sad to see people strike YouTube channels because, in my opinion, that is one of the highest forms of snitching. I believe that if you'll tell on a YouTube channel, you'll tell on a case. Can't tell me anything different. That's what I believe. I'm allowed to think what I think. I'm allowed to believe what I believe. I personally believe that if you tell on a YouTube channel, you will tell on an open case. I don't believe that any street dude should be reporting none of that. You feel me? I'm not into none of that. I ain't never, with the exception of one person, you call me a snitch, but I ain't report this page. I copyright struck that goofy. Stop playing with me, little hoe. But it wasn't even nobody who y'all know. It wasn't Adam. It wasn't Wack. It wasn't No Jumper. This is a person who has less than 100 subscribers, and I just don't like you for a personal reason. And you know the personal reason. So you don't want to give me a fade? I'll sock on your YouTube channel. Should have took my fade, weirdo. But it's not anybody who's worth anything because, again, like I said, this person has less than 100 YouTube subscribers, for sure less than 300, and I just had a personal 1-2 step like Sierra. So that's my business. But when it comes down to Munchie B TV, you know, he had been doing a lot of things in the YouTube streets that for sure would make people upset, would make people uncomfortable. And honestly, it was one video he put up, and I'm surprised that that video didn't get his page took and all that based off the YouTube content guidelines and all that kind of stuff and all the 1-2 steps like Sierra about that. But, you know, he made it through, and he made it through. So now it's looking like his page is just 100% been taken from us. You know, we'll continue to scroll, but it's nothing going on. It's nothing going on. And you see everything related to Munchie B, but you don't see Munchie B. You feel me? So, you know what? Only weak women fall for this LA game. So maybe, I don't know, because you see Snoopy BA 2 hours ago did a 1-2 step like Sierra. So the Snoopy BA, you know, she got a day in LA. Shout out to Dejan, shout out to Ash Bash, a day in LA podcast. Yeah, man, this is interesting. So it kind of makes me wonder who had a grudge with Munchie B TV. You feel me? Now we know that him and Wack Runner been having a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And it's been something going on between those two. And I would assume that, you know, something has transpired because recently Wack is more upset with Munchie than normal. Wack typically always doesn't like Munchie B, but recently he really doesn't like Munchie B. he really doesn't like Munchie B. Something's been going on that's been making Wack a little bit more upset than normal at Munchie Bizzle Televizzle. You feel me? So that's been going on. And then on the back end with that, you know, they've been exchanging 1-2 steps and all this kind of stuff. But then I wouldn't imagine, well, Wack is petty, so who knows why people do whatever they do. But I do know that there was some information that Munchie B had been holding back, and he didn't withhold because, you know, whatever him and Wack got going on, he decided to not, you know, release certain things and certain very interesting things that I'm sure you guys would all love to see. But, you know, I'm going to leave that to what they got going. Excuse me, to what they got going on. Wait, hold on, let me see this.
Yeah, that's what we talking about.
Oh, that's not Munchie B's page, though. That's somebody else's. Oh, this is somebody who just is a Munchie B fan page. Got it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, so I thought that's what they're talking about. But nah, man, it's looking like Munchie B page is going. But I'm gonna continue to scroll, see if we see anything. But like I was saying though, there were some things that he wanted to say about Wack, or rather show y'all, but he kind of kept it in the tuck. He didn't say it. So I thought that with that all being said, maybe it was a level of understanding, even a level of respect and all that kind of stuff amongst these dudes, or you know, whatever the case may be, or whatever we bear. But when it all said and done, maybe that wasn't enough. You feel me? But then we can't 100% blame it on Officer Rat, because him and Snoopy BA been getting into it, and they've been going on what they got going on. You feel me? As you can clearly see, you know, right there, Snoopy BA making videos, Munchie B this and Munchie B that, you know, Wooty Bam this and Wooty Bam that. You feel me? So it's interesting, bro, because him and Snoopy BA been having a 1-2 step like Sierra for a long time. But it's interesting who Snoopy BA chooses to attack, because I would assume personally, outside looking in, that Snoopy BA's biggest foe on this internet will be Officer Rat. That's just what I would assume. I would assume that Officer Rat would be Snoopy BA's biggest foe in this YouTube space, on this internet space, because he played with that nigga the most. He disrespect that nigga the most. Yeah, Snoopy BA and Munchie might have had what they had, but I think that Snoopy BA was way more disrespected by Wack than he was ever disrespected by Munchie B. And Wack set you up for flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, but that's y'all business. We'll leave that right there where it's at. You feel me? So as we continue to search, as y'all will notice, bro, it ain't no Munchie Bizzle Televizzle, bro. It ain't no Munchie Bizzle Televizzle. Let me see. Nope, it's music. You got Bobby A making videos. Bobby A responds to Rich Trapper, Munchie B video about Bobby A. Bobby A, ain't nobody thinking about you, bro. Don't nobody care about you. You know, it's a much more interesting story than Bobby A complaining and whining. Munchie B lost his page. Nobody cares about Bobby A. We continue to go. We continue to scroll. We're not seeing nothing, bro. So it is safe to say that Munchie Bizzle Televizzle has come to an end, at least for now. Can't really tell y'all how, can't really tell y'all why, can't really give y'all too much information outside of what we already got. But what we do know is, you know, when it's all said and done, YouTube striking pages or community guideline pages and all that kind of stuff, to whomever did that, you a tricky, icky, sticky, Vicky, wiki situation, big dog. And we're not gonna act like that's not a form of telling. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Do y'all think that that's a form of telling? You think that that's all right? You think that's cool? You think that it's acceptable? You think that dudes do this and they should continue to be left to, you know, be around and all that kind of stuff? Or should that be the end of the circumstances and the end of the situation? You know what I'm saying? Or should that be something that, you know, you feel me? Now, again, too, I would like to assume that it's somebody of the streets who did that, because everybody who's in this YouTube space, you know, attributes themselves to be of the streets. This hood, that hood, from here, from there, doing this, doing that, all that, blah, 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 wooty bam, all this and all that. So I would like to just assume, too, that maybe somebody whomever did this is affiliated with some sort of street or criminal organization, because, you know, that's seemingly all that's surrounding our space. That's seemingly all that's surrounding what we got going on. So I don't know, man. It makes it hard to want to step around a situation like Sierra. But I'm going to keep y'all updated. You know, I'm going to make some phone calls, see if I can chop it up with Alex Alonso. Maybe I get in contact with Munchie B, see what's going on, big dog. But yeah, man, as we stand right now, the mayor's office is closed. That's right, man. The mayor's office is closed. Munchie Bizzle Televizzle has been shut down. By whom? We don't know. But, you know, hey, man, we're going to continue to keep y'all posted. As these stories and more continue to develop, red dots to the left, y'all know the rest. And, of course, it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and if we go some more rounds, it's gonna always be some rain. So the got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures. I'll tell you when to put my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open. I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, it's just the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Trouble is Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You can fight, I'm H&M, and you can hold me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear Gucci. Next day, when she left out trip, she kept Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Just allow me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Munchie B says that Wack 100 is not a Piru and cannot come outside anymore.
Well, this is the thing.
Now he's going to give you all the reasons why he doesn't come outside. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Robert tapping in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like a news you, second knowledge, you ain't finna get no college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all. Stay typed in with the latest and the greatest. Everything you got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Saturday, man, so we ain't finna hold y'all too long. We can just jump into this Cantiana, Cam Capone, Rat Runner. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Munchie B's not a Piru, for one. Two, he's blind. He wouldn't know if I was outside or not. Three, he's a failed gang member, gangbanger. He failed. Bro, you ever played Pac-Man? Now, Super Mario Brothers. When you play Super Mario Brothers, right? Well, you get three.
I guess you would be more like Donkey Kong. Got it.
No, they get you. Boom, you come back. Get to the next level. Boom, come back. You get to the next level. It's over with. It say game over, right? Whole time I'm on the side of you on another TV. I'm still playing. I get through the whole game. Right? Who's the failure of Super Mario Brothers and who's the winner?
Nigga, what do this got to do with you not being able to go to Piru Street? What the hell does Super Mario Brothers got to do with this?
The dude that got killed before we can get to the end of the game, right? He failed, right? The dude that got to the end of the game and, you know, got a chance to put his name up there and register his point, he's the winner. It says winner, right? So When you doing this gangbang,
He always lies and looks so confused.
Dang, right?
Being confused by your own lies is crazy.
Munchie B's not a Piru, for one. 2, he's blind. He wouldn't know if I was outside or not. 3, he's a failed gang member, gangbanger. He failed. Bro, you ever played Pac-Man? Yes. Okay, now, Super Mario Brothers. When you play Super Mario Brothers, right? Well, you get 3.
What is he talking about, bro?
You know, they get you, boom, you come back. Thing, right? And you catch life in the process of gangbanging. You lose an arm, your eyes. You get put in a wheelchair in the process of gangbanging, right? Now you got another dude. Let's take me, for instance. Munchie, think early 30s or something. I've been from my neighborhood longer than he's been living, right? 36 years I've been from my neighborhood, right? You take me. I went to jail, got out. I went to jail 5, 6 times. Got out, right?
Nigga, you ain't never caught 5, 6 cases. What are you talking about?
I did the street shit, hustling. Drove around the hood like a hamster. Wanted to unalive people over a color. But through it all, I have managed to the age of 48 to survive that, come out of that, evolve. Been around the world 6, 7 times. Owned multiple businesses. Able to put my children through school. Own multiple prime pieces of prime real estate. Right? I can look over there. I just heard a car pass by out there. I can look at you. I can talk. I can move. I can stand up.
So what does any of this, again, have to do with the fact that you can't go to Piru Street and you're a Piru?
Right? I would consider myself, for people like me, successors of that world, because we went through it and we made it out of it in one piece. I'm not on medication. My mind is still with me. Bro, do you hear the way this dude talk? I'm going to tell you why I feel sorry for Munchie B at. This is real talk. I can talk to you predominantly because about things I've seen, right? Even if somebody telling me I want to see it, send me the video, send me the paperwork. I can talk to you about Oslo, Norway, or London, or how do you take the bullet train from London to Paris, or or Versailles Palace, or the Eiffel Tower, or Moscow, Russia, or the brothels in Russia, right? Sweden, Malmo. I can talk to you about these things, Italy, because I've been there and seen it. I can tell you the best way to fly to Dubai.
This is a lot to do about absolute nothing. For those of y'all who forgot, sorry, I got bored, I'll be honest. For those of y'all who forgot, the original question was, how do you feel about Munchie B saying that you can't go to Piru Street? That is what the question was. All this other 1-2 step like Sierra has nothing to do with the situation at all. You feel me?
It's image. I can tell you where the bar is at, where the shower's at, how many videos and movies it got available for you. I can tell you the color that the people wear. I can tell you the Dubai airport looks because I was able to experience it. This dude, Munchie, and this might rub him the wrong way. The last sight he got.
So basically what we're learning from all this is Munchie B is 100% correct and Wack can't go to Piru Street. Got it.
Is when he walked out his door and his own kind tried to turn his TV off. Now they end up breaking the bulb, the little bulb. You know, because Munchie ain't a flat screen. He like the OG floor model. They got the little tube bulb in it. So when he's talking right now, only thing he can really talk about that he's seen is the county jail, his neighborhood, a few chicks in the liquor store. Now, my thing is, bro, you ain't did enough. Munchie would have been fooled back in my era. He ain't no Damu line pusher. The man weigh 118 pounds. He ain't got enough weight and enough gangster in him to be that. The opposition ain't gonna fear this man. They gonna smash this man. He could be part of the movement, but he ain't gonna be the forefront of the movement. It just don't work like that. You know, certain things come with certain dynamics. You know, if you finna go out here and race your car out here, bro, you better have something up under the hood. You can't go out there with a 4-cylinder.
Again, what does any of this have to do with the fact that you are not allowed to go to Piru Street? You are avoiding the question, sir, and it is leading to the proof of the fact that you can't go over there with those niggas.
Talking about you finna drag race dude over here with some knots. You get what I'm saying? You got to have some type of muscle to your situation. So, you know, and it's another dude, he ain't got a lot to talk about. You get what? He ain't got a lot to talk about. He don't even know what the inside of a studio booth look like. He didn't start rapping till he couldn't see. You know what I'm saying? You know, now he did outdo DMX. You know why they call DMX DMX, right?
No, I don't.
That means Dark Man X.
Okay, that's right.
He don't write. You know, he goes in the booth, turns the lights off, and just goes. Talented dude.
Okay.
But that was his choice. We could put a 1,000-watt light bulb in that motherfucker, and Munchie B gonna still be in darkness. And I ain't trying to clown him, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's like he knows who he is. He's sickly and got a plate in his head. I didn't thought about it. I can't even put my hands on him because he might around and check out. The only thing I could do is kick him in his ass real hard.
All right. So with that all being said, apparently Wack is not going to answer the question because he can't go over there. That all being said, man, we invited to the next one. Y'all know the deal right down to the left. Y'all know the rest free. I have no other choice. Free. Go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But the sense blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feed first. Twirling the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M or you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas Yeah, I know them niggas jealous, but baby keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous, but baby keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my... I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous, but baby keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to work back in the same, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get about college. You throw big dog, hit a like, hit a comment, hit a get subscribe for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get about college. Big dog, tap in to make sure I tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit us with a like, hit us with a comment, hit us with a good subscribe. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Damn Homie and Young Hawk have been getting into some Kantiana. It looked like it was all good until all of a sudden it wasn't. And Young Hawk has since exploded on Damn Homie. Let's get into this Kantiana without further ado. The don'ts, man. Let's like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell, hit all. Stay tapped in for that latest and the greatest. But Damn Homie is going back and forth with Young Hawk from Hoover. Some text messages got revealed. We finna jump into this Kantiana. Let's get into it. Let's go.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Out of all the videos I did, this probably takes the top of the crop. This type of spicy haven't been introduced yet. This is habanero lava type of spicy. It's a crazy story.
This is definitely habanero lava type spicy.
But we're gonna get into it. Damn Homie did an interview with Young Hawk. In that interview, he put some wild allegations against another Hoover. And I guess
the interview where Young Hawk said that the leader of the Hoovers in jail was out here taking it from boys. Just leave it like that.
Word got back to that guy because Young Hawk is now demanding that she takes that video down. That video no longer exists. Damn Homie says she only removed it because that guy's daughter asked her to, and that she didn't do it because of Hawk.
Well, it definitely exists all over the internet, whether she keeps it up or not.
Why are you doing all that?
I took it down.
No, you just posted all this weird shit.
What weird shit? Your text messages to me? You're weird. What am I posting? You threatening me?
I don't even play these type of games, like, for real, nigga, because you don't know me for real, and you don't know, like, what I'm about. What I'm saying is, just take that shit down.
Damn Homie's in New York, and if you don't have flights in Chile to get to there, that girl be vacationing in Russia. You ain't got the financial 1-2 step like Sierra to get to this girl, you probably not gonna get to her.
I already did because his daughter asked me to, not because you asked me to. Because his daughter asked me to.
Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to say here. Look,
anyways, nah, it's too late for all that. You call me a strong face after you try to fly me out. You's a fucking weirdo, bro.
The homie to pull that down. He was talking about Ant because when I looked at Young Ant's page, it's no longer there. He asked Young Ant if he could please remove that video, and I guess Young Ant did him a solid. Young Hawk said that video no longer exists on YouTube.
It exists on my page. I ain't gonna lie. It exists around and it exists on a few other pages too. Big shout out to Young Ant Hefe.
Because he asked everybody that had it up if they can please take it down. But what Young Hawk doesn't understand is this. Triggerbird said, not so fast, my boy. He re-uploaded the video last night. I don't know what transpired, but it seems like Hawk is pressured to get that video removed. This is why you gotta watch what you say on the internet. Because once
it's uploaded, it's there forever. Once you hit upload, it's there forever. No takebacks.
You say it is over. It's clipped 1,000,000 times, and the stories last forever.
Look at the shit you was doing. Like,
what did I do?
Nigga sit here and I tell you, bro. If I tell you, hey, look, I just got the homie to pour this shit down, and that's a street. If a street man understand to pour this shit down, like, why would you sit here and keep taking it on?
Why even do an interview with me then?
I I was just going to say that if you didn't think that she understood your world or the world you came from, why would you sit down with her ass?
Why even do an interview with me?
Because you got them tig old bitties. Because your tigos be bittying, and they just want to stare at your tig old bitties, and you know that your tigos be bittying. And if they dumb enough to get caught up in the tig old bitties, you smart enough to capitalize.
A lot of people still have it off. What are you talking about?
No. Don't nobody else have nothing of me. I'm gonna search the whole internet.
You cursing me out to talk like acting like I did something wrong.
You about nothing I said.
Bro, you threatening me. No one else is threatening me for the Ubers but you. No one else is threatening me. I'm tapped in with everybody and they're all telling me I'm right and you're wrong. So what are you talking about?
Damn, homie said, why are you blaming me for something that you did? You're the one that asked me for the interview. You're the one that volunteered to say what you said. I forced you to say those things about that man. You done that all by yourself. Hawk said that man is still locked up, and he got a lot of people that's riding with him. He said that man ain't nothing to play with. It sounds like Hawk is regretting the things that he said about that man. Things are getting...
It sounds like it. It sounds like it's a lot of stupidity going on. It sounds like maybe somebody should have been more mindful of the things they said before they said it, instead of trying to blame somebody else for what came out of their mouth.
Very spicy, my boy. It's jalapeno, habanero, chili pepper spicy out here.
No one else is threatening me but you. You talk about someone else is going to do something to me? No one else is threatening me but you, sweetie.
I'm looking out for you because...
How are you looking out for me? No one else is threatening me but you. Everyone else is mad respectful. You're threatening me like I did something to you. You did something to yourself. What the fuck is you talking about? Let me ask you this question. Did I ask you for an interview or you asked me for one?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, I got the messages.
It doesn't make any sense.
Hawk. Not Hawk, excuse. Oh, that is Hawk. Excuse me. That is Hawk. Hawk, brother, you hit her up. She didn't hit you. Up. You hit her up. Tricky.
Just sit here and just say, I took it down because his daughter asked me out, but then you turn around and you post a clip where I'm telling you that this got real behind him, bro.
You threatening me like he's gonna do something to me when he has no intention of doing to me.
Yeah, man, that's a tricky, icky, sticky, Vicky situation, but y'all know the deal, man. We take it up out into the next one. Y'all know it's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and of course, it's free. Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. Shout out to Rap News and Street Politics. Shout out to Young and Hefe. We go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, shit, I got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and Nina sister wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, that bitch into my tiller. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Carrying these Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight I'm H&M and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous, but baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Well, Blueface posted some pictures to his IG, and he's kind of got, some back.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to have an 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like a news use, like an allegito. You're not gonna get in nobody's allegito. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a subscribe. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's a newsington. You can usington. It's good knowledgeito. You're just not finna get nobody's allegito, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that, get tap in. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a subscribe. Everything we got going on. And make sure you tap in with the tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that, get tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we have going on here at CNN Trap News Network. News use. Knowledge you ain't gonna get like College we go. Tap in with that, tap in. If you ain't tapping with that, get tap in. We finish up to this content, man. Like, comment, subscribe, and subscribe for everything we have going on here at CNN Trap News Network. And I need y'all to make sure that you guys are involved with everything we got going on by hitting us on Instagram. Again, STRAP, NEWS, NETWORX, Trap News Network. Make sure y'all tap in with that. Wack Runner. Talking about Blueface having some spicy pictures while he's in jail. Let's get into this content. I don't know if the dudes or don'ts. Let's go.
Flash for it.
Big shout out to Cam Capone News.
What pictures he post?
He posted a picture with that guy, and it's been going viral. You didn't see it? He was in jail?
I mean, we take pictures with, it's a men's facility. So, we take pictures with our workout partner.
Yes, it's not a thing that you took a picture in a men's facility. It's the type of man in the man facility. But let's get to this.
As partners, our cellies, our homies on the yard. Like, that's what we do. I got thousands of them. So what's the problem? Like, what?
I bet you do got thousands of pictures with them boys, Wack. I bet you do. I bet if you don't got nothing else, you got thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures with them boys.
What's wrong with the picture?
I don't know. I just seen it going viral, and I just seen.
Okay, then what are they saying with them boys?
He was big. They thought the guy that he was standing next to looked a little zesty in the picture.
Looked zesty out. He was clean cut.
He had a funny look. He had like a smirk on his.
Wack trying to figure him out. Wack trying to figure out how he could be next. Okay, I see where this is going. Cam Capone dating show.
Damn, they judging smirks and smiles. That's the case. 90% of the street dudes need dental attention. So I don't get it. I mean, if he might have been clean cut, there's a lot of dudes in there that's clean cut. They work in the program office or the kitchen or whatever, or they just they cleaning up. They rehabilitating themselves. But I mean, what do you mean look zesty? That man's look is that man's look. What is he doing? He got lipstick on. He's sticking his tongue out. Where the picture at? I ain't seen it.
Let me see if I can find the picture.
I don't pay them things like that no attention because I know what it is with nephew, but what they mean, look, they got some crazy looking people in there, weird looking people in there. They got all kind of looking.
This guy right here.
Let me see.
Looks a little.
Let me analyze this photo, man, and I'm gonna analyze it like a convict. For real, let me check it out.
That's right, Wack. You check that out. You size that boy up, Wack. You check that man out. That's right. You turn your gator on and you let us know. That's right. You got it.
Got some prison braids in his head. There's nothing wrong with it. He got a white beater. They both got white beaters on. Shit. Blueface got a hairstyle that is probably like it in prison. He wearing his hairstyle that he started with rapping, his little curly top in prison. But I mean, dude got some braids in. He got the homemade rubber bands in his head that you make from the top of your sock. I can make some right now. And shit, he got a white beater on.
You're bald. And when you went to jail, you didn't have braids. So why were you making rubber bands unless you was out here braiding hair? Then, but your business.
Then he got a full beard. I mean, people be looking for anything, but
one thing I wanted.
I mean, when I see like no disrespect, Zesty to me is like Saucy Santana. Dude, shit, he look like he jelly. He a little crip. He look like he wild. You know what I'm saying? He look like he jelly. And knowing Blue, he got to be from his neighborhood, Showline, Harlem. He ain't gonna politic with too much of nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. When people ain't got nothing bad to say about you, they'll say anything.
What does the YSL tattoo mean?
What you mean?
Doesn't he have a YSL tattoo on?
That's a pretty clear question. What do you mean? What does the tattoo mean?
Okay.
Schoolyard.
Okay. I didn't.
That's what it means. If you look at their hats, you might think it say NY. It say YM for Yank Mob. That's a clique. That's their thing. You pay attention to some of them schoolyards hats, it look like the Yankee hat, but it ain't.
It's a Yankee hat. They just use it for other things.
Yeah, he from schoolyard Crips, so you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what that means.
Well, when does he get out, man? Because I know, you know, the internet is definitely not as exciting as it was when Blueface was out here.
He's scheduled for this year. I don't like to give dates because I'm an ex-convict, and it's like you give a date, it's like jinxing somebody. And one thing about our prison system, you ain't out until you out there.
I'm sure you know all about the penal, huh, Wack? All about that hard penal, huh?
Hey, Tory Lanez, he damn near didn't make it out. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just seen cats a day before catch a year. Or that morning get unalived. You know what I'm saying? So,
nigga, you was like on what? What are you talking about?
You know, you ain't out till you out. So this is what we do know: August, September, October, November, December. The worst case is 150 days. So between now and 150 days, the return to Blueface will be here.
Well, that's what's up, man. Because
you don't get that man back to jail. You don't keep driving around.
You know, well, everybody's locked up.
But let me keep it real, right? You're right. Blueface definitely likes the internet up, right? Social media, whatever, right? I hate to say it. I had to fill in. I had to keep it going.
I think 607 Unc is a little bit more entertaining than Blueface, not gonna lie.
You know, that's one thing you watch, Cam Capone. You be watching what's going on. And I know you. Because you one of them subtle dudes, you just shake your head and laugh. It ain't been a week that went by to where it wasn't nothing new there about Wack 100.
Wack 100 definitely, it stays in the headlines. That's a fact.
And this is the crazy part. I don't even try to do it. See, that's what's easy about it.
That's not true at all. That's a good lie.
Or you just being so, it just happens. I don't try to, people they want you to do it. You ain't got to reach for nobody, they're going to reach for you.
What's up?
Y'all know the left. Y'all know the rest. We haven't let you please.
Probably change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears because I always got it on me. You took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But since blood sin and we only getting higher. But your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make posting with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures. I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes on them niggas. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She ain't before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open because I'm jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I know her as a jealous and I feel it. She wanna be in the middle of the winter. You and niggas is the one. Cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like turn that bitch into a you know these niggas and I came into a feet first. Carrying the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I make a movie. We could play. I'm H&M and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. She left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good. I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck. See them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can. Any pictures I touch. It's a love focus. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open. Jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She ain't die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Schoolyard.
Okay. I didn't.
That's what it means. If you look at their hats, you might think it say NY. It say YM for Yank Mob. That's a clique. That's their thing. You pay attention to some of them schoolyards hats, it look like the Yankee hat, but it ain't.
It's a Yankee hat. They just use it for other things.
Okay, he from Schoolyard Crips, so you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what that means.
Well, when does he get out, man? Because I know, you know, the internet is definitely not as exciting as it was when Blueface was out here.
He's scheduled for this year. I don't like to give dates because I'm an ex-convict, and it's like you give a date, it's like jinxing somebody. And one thing about our prison system, you ain't out until you.
So you know all about the penal, huh, Wack? All about that hard penal.
Hey, Tory Lanez damn near didn't make it out. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I've seen cats a day before catch a year. Or that morning get unalived. You know what I'm saying? So,
nigga, you was like on a 1 yard. What are you talking about?
You know, you ain't out till you out. So, this is what we do know: August, September, October, November, December. The worst case is 150 days. So, between now and 150 days, the return to Blueface will be here.
Well, that's what's up, man. Because it's definitely.
You don't get that man back his G-Wagon? Or you don't keep driving around in the G-Wagon like it's yours?
You know, well, everybody's locked up.
But let me keep it real, right? You're right. Blueface definitely lights the internet up, right? Social media, whatever, right? I hate to say it, Unc had to fill in. I had to keep it going.
I think 607 Unc's a little bit more entertaining than Blueface, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. Yo, that's one thing you watch, Cam Capone. You be watching what's going on. And I know you. Because you one of them subtle dudes, you just shake your head and laugh. It ain't been a week that went by to where it wasn't nothing new there about Wack 100.
Wack 100 definitely, it stays in the headlines. That's a fact.
And this is the crazy part. I don't even try to do it. See, that's what's easy about it. Or you just being yourself, it just happens. I don't even try to do it. People call you all day, want you to interview them. You ain't got to reach for nobody. They're going to reach for you.
What's up?
We're about to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. This red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free having no just we go.
You know, content.
About Almighty Suspect was the one who was on the news saying basically that if you were gonna, that basically he needed your fade.
He said that?
Well, because of the N-word stuff, I think.
Look at Adam 22 stirring up more controversy. Flu Flame, Reach, Douglas, and larceny. You know the deal. What's the deal with Travis having NTN and Trap News Network? Back in the same, like cracking the same here at TNN. Trap News Network. It's like an excuse. Like an Algito, you ain't finna get in nobody's Collegito. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're fact. Tapped in with the tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good, tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a thing we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college dog. Tap in with the tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good, tap in. Hit all, say tapped in for the ladies and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college dog. And in true Adam 22 fashion, he is stirring the pot. That's right. Adam 22 is stirring the pot, making it hot, and making sure that he's 100% keeping controversy alive. P-Face about how he feels about Almighty Suspect wanting to take a squabbly wobbly drop it like it's hot with him over his usage of the hard ER. Yes, that's right, man. P-Face is using the hard ER, and now Almighty Suspect want to know how he feels about that. We're going to jump into this content without further ado. The dump span. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I never heard this about Almighty Suspect.
I feel like that's what he was saying, right?
What's it called?
Yeah.
What's it called? I'm not tripping. In the day, like, he feels some type of way, but the thing is, when they try to push the narrative, like, oh, I really said that, man. Like, if you would understand how it really went down, like, you feel like out of context.
Context. You was getting into it with a black dude. You said F, the disrespectful word for Crips because he's a Crip. So you said F blanks. All right, that's that. You said F blanks. How did that turn into FERs? How did that turn into F hard ERs? How did F Crips turn into F all black people? How did 1 and 1 equal 2 in that? Is what I'm not really understanding.
To be down, like if somebody like him said that on a podcast, are you like, I'm pulling up, even though like he's not from where you're from. He's like, totally.
I just catch him when I catch him, dog. Like end of the day, he's like, like what's it called? Like I'm not gonna go on my way. Like be for real.
He's the same way. He's not pulling up for a face.
Am I gonna
fight you if it
am I gonna
happens,
take Suspect for real? Like he's not like the own black community don't even accept him, as you see. So
this is what I will say. This is not P-Face's space as a Mexican who has said F hard ERs to say what the blacks do or don't accept. It's never his blah blah.
To be like, need a spade, man, what's it called? The fools do accept them, or just what's it called? Because they've been in the same situation as his, so they like, oh yeah, buddy, like, bro, everyone ask every LA game maker about Suspect. I'm like, he a mark, like,
maybe a couple of them, but
like, damn well, it's a lie. You like, I seen it's like in everything I seen. It's like everything I seen. Like,
damn, okay. Oh, I didn't want to stir the pot or anything.
I'm not tripping.
He was saying that on the news, so I figured like I just had to represent his standpoint. But
man, you fight that fool. What you mean? You represent?
I mean, you can't say that you represent his standpoint because if Almighty Suspect said that he wanted to get on, bro. No, you don't really stand with Almighty Suspect's standpoint at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just trying to be messy and keep up drama, which is the Adam 22 way to do. You feel me? But you're not gonna pretend like you standing with Almighty, because if you was, you'll be ready to get up on you. This saying what's going on here. You're not standing with all.
This standpoint.
I fired him, but it was because he pulled a knife out during a podcast.
I feel like you set him up for failure. I feel like you knew they're getting into it a lot. Like, why would you put them in the same room?
This is Game of Thrones. We got to figure out who gets on.
But then why are you going to claim about professional?
Because you're not allowed to bring a knife, and you're not allowed to try to fight.
It's Game of Thrones. People got swords.
Whatever. Yeah, but that's Game of Thrones. This is metaphorical Game of Thrones.
But I'm just saying it's kind of contradicting you.
Kind of contradicting. P-Face after 30 seconds can see that Adam's a flu slammer. He's like, wait, don't you encourage this type of behavior? Wait, don't you tell these dudes to come up here and act like this? Wait, don't you be out here whoopty bamming and whoopty whopping and all that kind of stuff? Interesting.
Thrones, but you're not expecting war? Fools are like, come on.
It's Game of Thrones, but you're not expecting war. That is fire concept.
Yeah, you really tapped in. Are you gonna be mad if I interview your op tomorrow?
No, if anything, okay. I wouldn't knock you down from it. Okay. What's it called? I just met you, bro. What's it called? Oh, Adam, what's it called? Interview my op. But the thing is, I wouldn't. Mention my name to my op is kind of weird. Like, bro, like I was not part of the discussion for you to mention me because you know he's my op. Is like
I don't even know like your actual ops though.
Yeah,
so I don't really like.
I feel like what's it called?
You got famous ops yet or not?
Nah, not really. Ooh, not really.
Okay. He said, "Ooh."
I started getting more into.
It was one person he was going to talk about. He was like, "Ooh, nah, never mind. He's not famous enough." We up out into the next one, man. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and of course it's free. I'm going to tweet free.
Always be right here, and I will never leave you alone. You caress all of your fears, cause I always got it on me. You took me from your notes, you showed you was a rock. You speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin, and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, shit. I got her before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Twirling these Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
I'm ready to express myself. How does, if you can talk about it, how does your family feel about the situation, given that you guys are actually really family? Because I love your mama down, okay? Shout out Auntie Mama.
She brought her head.
I love your mama down. I seen her popping her stuff on Instagram the other day. I had to give her a like. I'm like, go Auntie Mama.
Right.
And I saw her comment on your Discord.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap Type at 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. This is how good news you can use. You ain't finna get away with big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. It's news you can use. It's not what you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, and hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. News you can use. Not just thinking about college, man. For those of y'all who don't know, DeJean Paul has been getting into it with Auntie. That is his actual cousin. Even though her name is Auntie, that's his cousin. But Let's get into this concept without no further do's or don'ts. This is Ladies Night with the Ace Girls. Get into it. Let's go.
Giving the fire emojis. She's supporting her daughter as she back in. How does your family really feel about the situation? Because this is all public.
Yeah, it is public, and it's public because he made it public.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never went to this extent with my family. My mama checked in on me. She like, what's going on? Are you good? What's happening? I broke it down to her because I had to. Because clearly you follow my mama follow you, and she see all the content.
Shout out to Auntie's mama.
I just tell her, like, mama, this what happened.
I mean this with all respect, because Auntie fine. So her mama probably fine too. So Auntie probably come from some good genes because she good looking. So I imagine her mama good looking too. Shout out to Auntie's mama.
And I'm dropping a diss record.
Would that be great, Auntie? Auntie's mom? Shout out to her.
He did me foul. My older cousin, she called in, checked on me. Same shit. But it's been the same shit. It's the same conversation. Like, you know, where he be at? I got little cousins that didn't hit me up on Instagram after they didn't seen, like, the thumbnails and all that. Like, oh, that's reporter. That's her cousin? Yeah, that's cousin.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Report card? That's her cousin? Report card? Damn, why report card should me?
He didn't have my number. Y'all, he did not have my number until I seen him under the MW umbrella. Y'all literally brought us together.
Are y'all first cousins?
I am his mother's first cousin.
Okay, so second. That would be second cousin?
That's my second cousin.
Okay, but it's still a cousin.
Yeah, cousin.
How does that work? Let's find out. Let's go to Trap GPT. Let me see. Let's see something real quick. Because how does that really work? We need to find this one out. Hey, are you there? Hold on, y'all. Are you there? Trap GPT, are you there?
Hey there. Yep, I'm here and ready to help. What's on your mind today?
If my cousin has a child, would that be my cousin?
Yeah, that's right. Your cousin's child would be your second cousin. And you and your cousin are first cousins. Family trees can get a bit complicated, but that's the gist of it.
All right, so bingo. They are second cousins. Got it.
Yeah, still a cousin.
And the fact that he goes so crazy on women, that's the diabetical part. That's
the diabetic, not diabolical, but I don't know if that was a fact. She called that diabetical because he's, you know, a little hefty. But is that diabolical, diabetical? What do we mean here? Because calling this nigga diabetical is sick.
It's the motherfucking mental illness part. Wait, clearly, don't. Welcome back to Ladies
We're
Night.
officially back. That's what I want to say. Is
So she meant diabetical. Said diabolical. Diabetical for sure.
It's official.
Y'all know what she meant.
The first night we have
Y'all know
added
what
a
she
new
meant.
word. We've added a new word to the IT dictionary the first night. I don't know who's been keeping tabs, but I hope you're here for it.
Because he's what? Clear.
Diabetical. Words is hard. I feel like diabetical is a word. Non-diabetical. This is gonna go up.
Clearly, what was that part? Clearly, he got some type of post-traumatic trauma with women. For you to disrespect a woman, family, and lie on me, and anybody else you disrespecting as a woman, for you to be a man and disrespect people like that, nigga, you didn't went through some shit. To you. It's in the chat.
Sheesh. She said that the genre is a he-man woman hater.
Question number 2 for me.
2, I love it. Keep them coming. That's why she's.
So I apologize to this man because I don't know his name, but his best friend.
Shout out Corey.
Corey, yes. Sorry, Corey. My bad.
Shout out Corey.
Have you and Corey talked since then? How does Corey feel about the situation, given that
How does Corey feel about this diet situation?
friend? 'Cause
Yeah.
as a best friend, he should feel just as betrayed as you, is what I'm thinking. So have you talked to him? How does he feel about the situation?
As a best friend, I feel very bad for Corey.
Huh?
I have not talked to Corey since we left that night on the podcast. But Corey get the fuck up out of there. He clearly was like, Deja, I'm not fucking with your ass no more.
Oh, wow.
It was clearly like, we know we linger
We
around.
keep lingo.
I like it. At the end, we gone.
Everybody was gone.
As he should. Because that's why Deja ain't got no friends. Because you a fucked up person. Why would you have friends?
Sheesh. It sounds like Auntie genuinely loves, I don't even want to say loved her. It sounds like Auntie genuinely loves her cousin, and the way that this went out was not the way that she would have preferred it to go out, especially considering the fact that this is her cousin. So I don't think that she's too, right now. And even the way she said, why would you have friends? Like, she said it like it almost pained her to say it, but then there's also like a bit of disgust, like, nigga, you're the problem. So I don't know, it's tricky.
Huh? What? Yeah? Me amigo.
Hey, we try to tap into every market.
The fuck?
¿Por qué?
Bueno.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah.
We muy bien over here.
Yeah.
I also want to let y'all know the chat told me to be silent and don't sum anything up and don't cut her off. So that's why I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to let it all out.
As you should.
Oh, nigga talk about he wrote shit for me. What happened?
Like he wrote your rhyme?
No, he said, yeah. He's saying like he was a ghostwriter for me. Nigga.
Okay, let's did he?
We finna get into that in the next video, man. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angel until he's free. All I'm gonna say is, like, before we get up out of here, all jokes aside, because again, Dejan and Auntie are cousins. Let the record show, let the record reflect, let the record say, let me say that when the family feuds, nobody wins. Let me say it one more time. When the family feuds, nobody wins. So this could be for our entertainment. This could be for our enjoyment. All that could be true. It does not change the fact that Dejan Paul and Auntie are cousins. And I would be, a less than a good man to ever forget the fact that they're cousins. And when a family feuds, nobody wins. That all being said, man, we finna get up out of here. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Of course, it's free Avenue Angel until he's free. And keep your drama off of YouTube if you can. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank could probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. He showed you as a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But since blood, you only get see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Got my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Bitching on the I came into a thief. Carrying the Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M and you could roll with me let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it, pistol on me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a holding. Niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Dudes ain't got it, you can say this hate. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, I can match it and some. But you run around here with this persona, right? Everything about you is an illusion. It's fake. It's false. You's a rat. You get what I'm...
Takes him out to know, rat. What's the deal, y'all? We're tapping in 10. Network back in this thing, like cracking this thing here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Technologito, you're not finna get in nobody's collegito. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with the good tap in. Hit the like. That we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's news you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in, make sure you yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get college. Ayatollah Marv goes off on Wack for speaking on the Compton Crips. Can't go to Compton. Let's get into this content on no further do's and don'ts. Shout out.
When we say the rap to go over there and do nothing to him, this is development. It's to our youth. It's a bunch of old dudes here. I got the rest of them. You know, just got off the phone with a group of cats that was in the feds with these individuals. They was telling us about their behavior in prison. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So they was telling me about Right On. They was telling me about Melly Mel. You ain't never walked to USP. Melly Mel, you was in there nice. Right On. You got knocked out on the yard in Victorville. You was in there nice because come to find out you didn't hold on your homies on the bank robbery, kidnap or something. Shout out to my nigga Lil Rose from Rolling 60s. I give credit where credit's due. Yeah.
Notice how Rose is the only person who he can mention. No one else wants to stand next to you, and they make that abundantly clear.
To us, we're going to clean the streets up the right way. And it's okay for dudes to be over there representing what they represent, because you got some good dudes that's representing what they represent, but they coaching football. Then they whole mission is to keep the kids out of gangbang life too. But y'all that's over there acting like you that, like you an OG, like you did that and did this and did that and did this. Nah, brother. Nah, y'all.
Back with
you guys are a cancer. You guys are a cancer to our
now,
youth.
Ayatollah Marv, as y'all know, has been going in on Wack 100 for a long time. He always
Ayatollah Marv been mad at this man for a minute.
Goes in on Wack. Now, this time, of course, he goes in on Wack for speaking on Baby Gangster, for speaking on the Compton Crips. Y'all know Wack 100 tried to expose OG Brydog, OG Gangster, calling them snitches, especially with OG Gangster. So Ayatollah Marv, man, he ain't having it, y'all. He really has an issue with Wack speaking on Compton. Wack did not do anything for the kids. He's not from Piru. He can't.
That's all pretty much true.
Speak on Compton. He can't even go to Compton. Why is he speaking on Compton business? Why is he speaking on Compton Crips? He feels like, Wack can't speak on nothing Compton, whether it's Piru, Crip. Let me know what y'all think, man, because Ayatollah Marv has had enough, and he really goes in, y'all.
And this is Rat 100 in his fame and glory, being the police.
Ayatollah Marv for keeping the nickname alive, a Rat Runner.
Yes, and now he again overstepped his boundary, saying some ironic shit. I don't know what. Baby Gangster is a notable, solid dude out of Compton. And it appalls me to hear this dude that's not from Compton to try to speak on what's going on with a Crip or whatever is in Compton, and Piru's allowed his Baby Gangster been in Compton all of his life, pushed the line. I remember back in the 80s, he was a youngster then, him and one of the little homies, we going to court. One of the little, I didn't even know who he was. And Nietzsche, he like, man, that's Baby Gangster from Santana. Like, so we chained down him and Baby Gangster. They get ready to get on the bus. Baby Gangster see him, and they start kicking each other. And I'm like, man, what the hell is y'all doing?
Oh yeah, that's real gang banging right there. The nigga said we're gonna start kicking and spitting on each other.
Like this nigga here. Wow. He's been going through his thing, and he was the only Crip. Momo's mother, she's in his car club. And for Miss Sneed's birthday, they gave a birthday party at Gonzales Park. Baby Gangster pulled up with his lowrider. He was the only Compton Crip in Gonzales Park with all the fruit towels at Miss Sneed's birthday party. And this Rat 100 wasn't there. He talked about, I got a lowrider too. You've never been on Broadway. You've never been.
That's real. You ain't never been on Crenshaw. You ain't never been on Broadway. You ain't never been nowhere where they out there hanging and slanging and banging and lowriding, big dog. You ain't never there. Never. Because the moment that you pop up, you're going to get put into a blender.
On Crenshaw, wherever you had your lowrider, you had to keep it in Hidden Hills or Calabasas. You ain't never rode it in no hoods because you get it took from you, bro.
So you telling me you ain't seen him out there on Sunday Fun Day? Wack don't be over there?
He's never been to no Sunday Fun Day. He ain't had a low rider marathon. He's never been to Comp every day. And hear this, he ain't pulled, just like he ain't never pulled up on marathon, he's never been to Compton by himself in his, he always had to have a babysitter. So all of this talking about
ain't never been in Compton by himself, bro. Always had to have a babysitter.
These federal agents is killing me. And I was just discussing today with one of the homies about how times have changed. Piru's to allow this idiot, this Yosemite Sam, Big Mouth, to say some stuff about Baby Gangster and ain't nobody pulled up on him. It's ironic. All of these pencil time.
Well, here's the thing, though. Nobody can pull up on him, OG, because can't nobody find him. Wack is a hide-and-seek world champion. To know where someone is, means to pull up on someone means to know where they are. No one knows where Wack is. Wack hides. He's a hider. He's a hider. You feel me? That's all he do is hide out.
Gangsters, Bloods, Crips, loudest dude out here. I got things to do. I'm gonna be outside. You're not gonna be outside to wear clothes. You probably be outside in Santa Barbara, Santa Cruz, San Jose, but you're not outside. You ain't gonna go downtown. So Rat 100 on notice, no matter what it is. Clown, keep your mouth shut about people in Compton. You're not from Compton, bro. Just like, okay, this rises up on Piru business. Now, if we're going to let an outsider come between what we got going on, mending.
Yeah, no, that's a lot, especially you try to mend relationships between gangs that were once beefing and get into it with each other. You feel me?
Mending bridges. Whatever Baby Gangster did, he ain't told on nobody from Compton. So I don't know what this and matter of fact, if you're a tattletale, you're a tattletale. So you on the media tattletaling on everybody. So you're a rat too.
Wow.
How are you going in the federal and getting all of these people's paperwork? You got to be working for somebody. You are the police.
Wow, so Wack.
This much information every week.
You are the police. That is a factual.
Got some paperwork on, and they calling me. Ain't nobody got a hotline to you like that but the feds. So you done for the kids. He claimed he making some diapers for Africa. We ain't seen a damn diaper.
Hey, that nigga been making diapers for the longest. I guess bro got to grow the cotton himself.
Yeah. One hood day you ain't passed out nothing for no children in Compton, Pacoima, San Bernardino, or anybody else. You haven't done. You took a couple of dudes to Dubai, a couple of dudes to England. That sound gayish. Why is you always taking?
Why are you taking a bunch of niggas to Dubai? Why are you taking men to Jamaica? Yeah, with that all being said, we finna get up out of here, bro. I'm not sure why grown men are taking grown men to Jamaica. That's very romantic, and we love that for you guys. With that all being said, we finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And, of course, it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We are gone.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears because I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. But still, we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a jealous and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. 12 with this Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to thank myself for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just alone me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell me. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell me. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died. When they got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Some pretty engaging back and forth when it comes to topics like this. And he calls me out, I respond, vice versa. So where are we at with this latest debacle, and what are your thoughts currently?
My thoughts is...
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap News Network and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like an excuse, like an Olajito. You're not gonna get in nobody's Collegito. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with a like, with a comment, with a get subscribe. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. News you can use. Not a Jito. You're not finna get in nobody's Collegito. We're gonna jump into this tap in with this tap in. We got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. We finna slide over to my man, Mr. Viral Messiah, the viral way. Big shout out to those dudes. And then they got Bumped and Giudo. You feel me? We finna get this down, man. The viral way is getting at Lush for always being around a Mexican who, for whatever reason, hates black people. Now, why does Lush continuously surround himself with Mexicans who hate blacks? Not really sure. Not sure how Lush always finds himself in that predicament. But we finna figure it out. Let's figure it out. We finna get into this content. Without further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
I wanted to ask you, why do you always feel the need to defend anybody who is NK or has any type of anti-black rhetoric, and you try to clean it up? Oh, he didn't mean it that way. It was taken out of context. How the is that taken out of context if a nigga get on the camera and say, I'm NK?
There's no condoning, accepting. There's nothing that will ever say positive about that whatsoever. You feel me? Anyone that uses that phrase or word is all bad. It's got no place in hip hop. It's got no place in racial division in the streets. You know, it's the antithesis of everything I believe in. Y'all know I'm like.
But get this though, right?
Why that thought wasn't your first thought?
I was just going to say that, because why do you never say that when the situation comes up? When you stand in front of your Mexican homies who hate black people, your first thing is always to defend their racism and their hatred.
Instead of just trying to say somebody didn't mean something that they meant.
I didn't phrase it in the best way. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. What I don't want to get misconstrued is what you said. And just to give often context and anybody else that might not know, there's a rapper by the name of Blueface.
Yeah, they just brought him up on the interview I just did with Munchie.
Okay.
My question to you, you a Southsider?
You will, hopefully I don't go to jail or get locked up. But yeah, I'll talk to you.
You know, like Halloween, how you dress up? Yeah. He one of them. He like cosplaying. He not a real Southsider.
I'm a LARPer.
If the police pull him over, he Jewish again. You feel me? So he's definitely not a Southsider.
I will be Jewish for all of us.
But this my thing, Lush, because we all know your personality, right? Whoever in the
basically, Lush is a Southsider. So to all the Southsiders, Lush is a Southsider. He just said, "Oh, if I go locked up, you're gonna F him, blah blah." You a Southsider? Okay, cool. So Lush is a Southsider. He's a self-proclaimed Southsider. Got it. Which will make sense why he's not opposed to hanging out with Southsiders who say F black people. Got it. Makes sense.
That's who you're gonna agree with. So now you got
true.
No, for sure. Now you got a bunch of niggas in the room, right?
Now say
and now your rhetoric is different. It's this, it's that. Like bro just said, why wasn't that your first thought when you first saw the footage and heard it? Why was your first thought to defend it?
To be fair, that wasn't my first thought. I've spoken on this for over a year. You know what I mean? Ben spoke about that clip.
But he's talking about that. He's talking about that specific clip.
I understand
that specific day. Your first thought was to say that was taken out of context.
Hey, I stand corrected, Mr. Viral. I stand corrected because I was on your helmet though, bro. You be with Lush, wookie bam. I stand corrected. You said that you were gonna get up there and stand on your big one. I can't even say nothing, bro. You did exactly what you said you was gonna do, and I stand corrected. Kudos to Mr. Viral. I can't even say nothing, bro. You did exactly what you said you was gonna do. I ain't even mad at you. I can't even lie to you, bro.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, and I'm not defending his use of that word or anything, but it was taken out of context. There was a lot of context that wasn't like.
In what way was it taken out of context?
Well, it was just taken out of context because the backstory of that moment of what was going on, and that doesn't make it right.
If I sit here and say fuck Lush, is what other way should you take it?
Okay, so if you say fuck Lush just out of nowhere, I'll be offended. But if I did, if right before that I was saying, fuck
Lush. The N word with the hard ER was used. What is the out of context with that? Now I heard the backstory, and hold on. And I heard him apologize, right? Whether it was sincere or not, I don't know, because I wasn't in front of him when he did the apology, right? He could just be apologizing because he's getting backlash and he's trying to be a rapper. And
seems like he's just apologizing. He's getting backlash. He's trying to be a rapper.
Oh, you can't get no motion as a rapper unless the blacks accept you, because it's black culture, right? So that could be an angle, or he could be really genuine because he was 12 at the time. He's 18 now. Maybe he got more black friends. Maybe whatever. He got to change your heart.
That is a little bit different, though.
Regardless of the case, though. No, man, we knew what the fuck we were saying at 12. Let's stop saying that too. Niggas was fucking at 12. Niggas was shooting shit at 12. Robbing shit.
For sure made my first daughter at 12. For sure did that.
At 12. Let's stop acting like we don't know what we saying at 12.
It doesn't mean that we understood the gravity of our actions.
I'm not saying you understand the. I'm not saying you don't understand the gravity of the concept.
Also, Lush is defending the Mexican who hates black people. Got it.
Quincy's maybe so, but you know what you're saying. So the story was somebody called him the bean word with the hard ER, right? Like disrespecting Mexicans. Right. This is what he said.
Right, correct.
So his natural response was, well, F N words.
Correct.
And there was an N word next to him, by the way, saying the same thing. So was lost on that. But nevertheless, if I'm not racist, right, and you say a racist term to me, my response don't necessarily have to be racist.
Okay, but this is true, but also at 12 years old, like, do you think that there might have been a greater chance of you saying something that you wouldn't necessarily, or reacting as vitriolic as a manner as that? I'm pretty sure in your heyday, you might have said some wild shit. I'm not even just talking about race, just that, because when we was fucking kids, we was back.
Okay, so let's just justify the disrespect because he's a Southside and he hates blacks. Got it.
And as Bebe's kids, right? Like, he was running them up, talking shit. I'm not condoning his actions. I'm not condoning him saying that. And the reason why, this is now the second time I've been in this situation, because it happens to be that, yeah, beyond like, you know, who I fuck with outside and shit, that if it's an artist that I've had a relationship with and tried to see come up, I'm going to try to push for positivity for them. Although I know it made me look really fucking bad. I know it's the wrong thing to say. And I know the overall gravity.
Isn't it crazy how Les says, well, they're my friends, I'm trying to blah, blah, blah. How are you friends with so many Mexicans that hate blacks? Like, how is that just like a normalcy? Like, that is incredible, bro. That is incredible. And again, it just kind of makes me wonder, unless you are a like-minded individual, how are these individuals your people? Unless y'all all think the same.
You know, I'm in the wrong. However, my intentions are only to bring peace and leveling factor.
Do I think you're racist, like a blatant racist? No. I've been around you. I read energies, right? Energy don't lie. I think everybody is innately a little bit racist because we come up in a racist society. The U.S. was literally built on racism. It's ingrained in us. It's programmed in us subconsciously, whether even you realize it or not.
No,
so I don't think you're just outright blatant racist. I just don't understand why you always feel the need to defend it when niggas fuck with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you don't think that there's like a level beyond, like, I don't think you're racist? Like, bro, I clearly...
Somebody said F hard ERs, and then they said they're gonna kill hard ERs. I don't understand how you could not see that person as a racist.
Have a strong affinity and ties to the black community, the brown community, and that's who I fuck with. If I'm racist anyone, it's my own self. You know that.
I'm saying as a nigga who fuck with you,
yeah,
to see you say a video of somebody saying N words with the hard ER was taken out of context, that's disappointing to me. I'm like, damn, Les, what you mean? First of all, let him speak for himself. You speaking for the man. Let the man speak for himself. Second of all, why do you feel the need to defend it? That is the only question. Because it makes no sense.
And a lot of people have said that, you feel me? And I've taken that in. And it's kind of like...
A lot of people have said it, but yeah, you get on here and you defend it again. Got it.
When Gino was earlier, was like, oh, he was Southsider. Like, I do feel like I try to... Sometimes I might overly defend certain people that I might not even be... I don't need to even speak on it. It's not my place, and I might do it anyway. You feel me? That's kind of the side effect of being on a podcast and running your mouth for 75
you
hours.
You blame the BBL? I mean, do you blame the
buzzball? Yeah, it might be factors. Well, I was curious, what was your take? You said you were on Munchie's podcast about it?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know about it until he brought it up, or whatever the case may be.
All right, man, we're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dot to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Fleece free. We go. What he said.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. You took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lot. Six blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break, we go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures. I tell you when to post it. Got my eyes open because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They gotta keep my eyes open because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. Shit, I got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. I finished at the dealer. And niggas is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas running like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Snitching on these niggas and I came into a fit. These bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You can fight, I'm H&M and you can roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you pay. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open cause I know them niggas jealous.
For years, y'all go back to 2020, 2021. He been targeting me.
So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Piru this.
He been targeting me.
So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Piru.
What's the deal, y'all? What's happening in TN? Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at TN. Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good enough. You ain't finna get about college. You go big dog tapping with the tab to make sure I'm fact tapping with that good tap. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for anything you got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good enough. You ain't finna get about college. You finna get into this good content. Get into this good content. Like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell. Hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Notification bell here, all stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell here, all stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. We've been jumping to this content. News you can use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Wack 100 reveals that Loose Cannon has been setting him up to be indicted since 2001. Now Wack is just trying to disattach from Loose Cannon. But let's get into this content. Let's go.
This Piru that nobody's seen you do nothing.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy, The Answer, man. Back in 2021, Loose Cannon, Wack 100, Mortal Enemies. Then they became cool. Was Loose trying to line him up the whole time? Let's get to it.
The dude from Hoover, Gumby or something, he said that Big U was in PC, then 80% said that that's cap. I think
Big U was in PC where?
That's what the dude Gumby had said, that Big U was, he dropped it.
Nah, Gumby didn't say he was in PC. Big U ain't never been in nobody PC. He's saying he PC'd up because what he's saying is the guard, but he didn't do no cripping. He was saying he was out. I got a nigga like that from my list, but I don't like it. Because what that means is when it was going down with your car, you was claiming you was a Muslim. Right? I ain't got nothing to do with that. So when we having riots and shit, I ain't got.
Bro, you've never done anything salacious. What are you talking about, bro? Wack was in jail for like 2 weeks as a kid and then never went back.
Do with that.
You got blasted in the boot and learned your lesson.
You get out of jail, now you bang it again. So I knew Big he always represented the Muslim Hannibal. That always been. I done told you that.
Yeah, I know.
That's a lot of these in LA do that. A lot of these do that. They be like, bro, how you gang banging? No, a lot of them just be like Muslim gang members. You really ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
But you're not a Muslim or a gang member, so how would you know? You're literally neither of the two.
So, you know, I didn't have other people tell me on the yard he was representing being a Muslim, but I ain't never heard he wasn't representing 6-0 on the yard. I've never heard that.
And then I seen, like, surrounding that case, I seen, like, with loose cannon, they saying that, like, I don't know, like, maybe you can explain it to me, but something about, like, he going to court by himself now. That means
he said word. He said word to me through Kenny Kingpin and Eddie Boy. Tell Wack them.
Ain't nobody sending no words to you. Shut your lying A-double-up.
To have them start going these court dates, they separate this from us. You know, usually when you do that, he cooperate. But we already told y'all he was going.
And don't trip. I'm going to the court date, so y'all don't got to listen to no lies from Rat Runner or none of these other idiots. I'll be there.
Cooperate. It's crazy because we're on fake paperwork on another. We showed y'all with ghosts. Like we lined up the whole with the attorney saying, no, we're going to make it look like Luce turned it in so we can get the credit. Like, we showed y'all because he tried to play me for the work together. I said, bro, they're trying to use this to get out and solve the case. Because he know one dead, 2 of them still alive. So, once I see the charges didn't come, I said, oh, they tried to play me for the video. So, that's when the exposure team went and found his attorney information and called and said, hey, I'm the one that, you know, gave up the video, but I got the audio. I need to bring it to you. And he like, okay, cool. And that's when Ghost was like, well, do I got to take the stand? They're going to know it's me. Like, no, we need to make it look like it's coming down.
One has nothing to do with the other. What does any of this have to do with loose cannon?
From Tremaine. So he... Now here they come with the it's fake. No, the cease and desist that they sent academics states the attorney says I was being recorded without my consent, so it can't be fake. That's you. No, look, bro, I knew the play when it came at me. He tried 3 times.
Then why did you sit there and commit crimes with him? Why does loose cannon have dirt on you that's going to put you in a jail cell? I'm not going to say it because it's going to happen how it's going to happen. But why does he have dirt on you that's going to put you in a jail cell?
His assignment was to get my hands dirty. Put me in a situation that was his assignment. Get my hands dirty.
Yeah.
Put me in a situation and he tried it. 2 of them went on the internet. One of them is when we was at the little gender reveal. I was talking to the owner of the spot.
Oh, yeah, I seen that.
Trying to get it. Yeah, I seen it. Nigga, I was there.
Yeah,
that's the footage why I said in Demon Time, right?
Yeah.
You remember when Demon Time said, oh, Wack, you ain't about that when it kicked dogged up. Of course I bagged up because I know what's going on. Listen, bro, I'm never going to do what it's doing unless that's what I want to do. No Jumper was designed to get my hand up.
What does any of this have to do with loose cannon? What the hell are you talking about?
Of course I bagged up because I know what's going on. Listen, bro, I'm never going to do what it's doing unless that's what I want to do. No Jumper was designed to get my hand dirty. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so No Jumper was designed to get Wack put in jail. Got it. That's what he's saying.
Advise you not to, but
No Jumper was designed to get his hands dirty, i.e. get that man put in jail. Goodness gracious.
So, you know, he got a handler. Gigi ain't lying. Gigi sent us, she showed me pictures with the federal agent in their house. Oh, my God. Chilling.
I think I seen that picture too.
Man, let me tell you something. The only reason why they locked Loose Cannon up because he started doing too much, bro. I'm telling you.
Is that why Wack doesn't do too much? He's learning from the lessons of everybody else?
Lou started doing too much. That no jumpers think like they like, okay, he getting too far gone. He been doing a lot of getting away with it. But I think he's lining up as he was, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to get in the mud with it to see what's going on. I was this target for years, y'all. Go back to 2020, 2021. He been targeting me.
So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Piru this, Piru that. Nobody's saying you do nothing.
But you rocking sleep because you playing sleep, then you can really see what it's up to. So he's pretty adamant that he coming home though.
Yeah, I see his girl keep saying, but she keep adding on to like, yeah, I want him to snitch. I want my man to come home. If he did,
yeah, she's adding on to that for sure. She continues to put that in every piece of content that she's all right with him telling.
So what? But then she's like, but he's solid.
Big, you done already said word. He said, hey, bro, Lucian went bad. He going to different court dates. Tell him start going to court. Eddie Boy know what's going on. Eddie Boy is not.
Now, why would Big U, who made it abundantly clear that Wack was snitching on him, send word to anybody to have Wack go to the courthouse? Probably flew Flamus, Cold Doug, and Larson. That just doesn't make sense.
Out of rolling 60, he'll tell you I shoot and then call the police. That's a Muslim, a real Al-Islam or Sunni Muslim. He like, I didn't denounce 30 years ago.
All right, y'all, there it is, man. So,
sheesh, man, that's a tricky, icky, Mickey, sticky, Vicky situation, but y'all know the deal. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know it's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. Having 92 is free. We go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. Right here, and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears, cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is but the sense blood. We don't be getting higher, see the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Trouble is the laces, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M, or you could bowl with me and love. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Put below me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Yo, what's the deal? Y'all, what's the deal? Y'all, we're Sharp Type of TNN Trap News Network. Saying like cracking this thing here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good Alejito. You ain't thinking about Alejito, big dog. Tap in with a tap in to make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a get subscribe, everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's the knowledge you're not finna get. And nobody's college, man. If you ain't hit us up on Instagram, TRAP, NEWS, Trap News Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We are here to give y'all breaking news. It's looking like the mayor of Inglewood, Munchie B TV, has lost his Instagram shinizzle. Yes, man. MBTV is looking like it's not with us anymore, man. Munchie B TV looking like it's been taken down. As a matter of fact, let me take this real quick. I should have called Alex Alonso. Let me see real quick. Let me see. CHIB. Boom. So we're going to look it up, and it's nothing, bro. Nothing. You see Spider-Log. You see Trap News Network. You see Hood War Stories. You know what I'm saying? You see No Jumper Clips. All that, bro. But you see no Munchie B. You see no Munchie B. No Munchie B. Now, it was MB the mayor. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me see. MB this page. And it's gone, bro. And it's gone, and it's gone, and it's gone. There is no more Munchie B TV on YouTube, bro. And, you know, I'm not really sure what happened. I'm not sure if, you know, Officer Rat Runner got at him. I'm not sure if Snoopy BA hit that whoopty wop. But damn it, man. Damn it, man. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, man. Now, it's sad to see people strike YouTube channels because, in my opinion, that is one of the highest forms of snitching. I believe that if you'll tell on a YouTube channel, you'll tell on a case. Can't tell me anything different. That's what I believe. I'm allowed to think what I think. I'm allowed to believe what I believe. I personally believe that if you tell on a YouTube channel, you will tell on an open case. I don't believe that any street dude should be reporting none of that. You feel me? I'm not into none of that. I ain't never, with the exception of one person, you call me a snitch, but I ain't report this page. I copyright struck that goofy. Stop playing with me, little hoe. But it wasn't even nobody who y'all know. It wasn't Adam. It wasn't Wack. It wasn't No Jumper. This is the person who has less than 100 subscribers, and I just don't like you for a personal reason. And you know the personal reason. So you don't want to give me a fade? I'll sock on your YouTube channel. Should have took my fade, weirdo. But it's not anybody who's worth anything because, again, like I said, this person has less than 100 YouTube subscribers, for sure less than 300, and I just have to, so that's my business. But when it comes down to Munchie B TV, you know, he had been doing a lot of things in the YouTube streets that for sure would make people upset, would make people uncomfortable. And honestly, it was one video he put up, and I'm surprised that that video didn't get his page took and all that based off the YouTube content, guidelines and all that kind of stuff, and all the 1-2 steps like Sierra about that. But, you know, he made it through, and he made it through. So now it's looking like his page just 100% been taken from us, but it's nothing going on. It's nothing going on. And you see everything related to Munchie B, but you don't see Munchie B. You feel me? So, you know what? Only weak women fall for this LA game. So maybe, I don't know, you see Snoopy BA 2 hours ago did a 1-2 step like Sierra. So the Snoopy BA, you know, see, you got a day in LA. Shout out to Dejan, shout out to Ash Bash, a Day in LA podcast. Yeah, man, this is interesting. So it kind of makes me wonder who had a grudge with Munchie B TV. You feel me? Now we know that him and Wack Runner been having a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And it's been something going on between those two. And I would assume that, you know, something has transpired because recently Wack is more upset with Munchie than normal. Wack typically always doesn't like Munchie B, but recently he really doesn't like Munchie B. He really doesn't like Munchie B. Something's been going on that's been making Wack a little bit more upset than normal at Munchie B TV. You feel me? So that's been going on. And then on the back end with that, you know, they've been exchanging and all this kind of stuff. But then I wouldn't imagine, well, Wack is petty, so who knows why people do whatever they do. But I do know that there was some information that Munchie B had been holding back, and he didn't withhold because, you know, whatever him and Wack got going on, he decided to not, you know, release certain things and certain very interesting things that I'm sure you guys would all love to see. But, you know, I'm going to leave that to what they got going. Excuse me, to what they got going on. Wait, hold on, let me see this.
Yeah, that's what we talking about.
Oh, that's not Munchie B's page, though. That's somebody else's. Oh, this is somebody who just is a Munchie B fan page. Got it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's
okay. So I thought that's what they were talking about. But nah, man, it looks like Munchie B page is gone. But I'm gonna continue to scroll, see if we see anything. But like I was saying though, there were some things that he wanted to say about Wack, or rather show y'all, but he kind of kept it in the tuck. He didn't say it. So I thought that with that all being said, maybe it was a level of understanding, even a level of respect and all that kind of stuff amongst these dudes, or whatever the case may be, or whatever with you bam. But when it all said and done, maybe that wasn't enough. You feel me? But then we can't 100% blame it on Officer Rat, because him and Snoopy BA been getting into it, and they've been going on what they got going on. You feel me? As you can clearly see, right there, Snoopy BA making videos, Munchie B this and Munchie B that, Wooty Bam this and Wooty Bam that. You feel me? So it's interesting, bro, because him and Snoopy BA been having a 1-2 step like Sierra for a long time. But it's interesting who Snoopy BA chooses to attack, because I would assume personally, outside looking in, that Snoopy BA's biggest foe on this internet will be Officer Rat. That's just what I would assume. I would assume that Officer Rat would be Snoopy BA's biggest foe in this YouTube space, on this internet space, because he played with that nigga the most. He disrespect that nigga the most. Yeah, Snoopy BA and Munchie might have had what they had, but I think that Snoopy BA was way more disrespected by Wack than he was ever disrespected by Munchie B. And Wack set you up for flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, but that's y'all business. We'll leave that right there where it's at. You feel me? So as we continue to search, as y'all will notice, bro, it ain't no Munchie Bizzle Televizzle, bro. It ain't no Munchie Bizzle Televizzle. Nope, it's music. You got Bobby A making videos. Bobby A responds to Rich Trapper, Munchie B video about Bobby A. Bobby A, ain't nobody thinking about you, bro. Don't nobody care about you. You know, it's a much more interesting story than Bobby A complaining and whining. Munchie B lost his page. Nobody cares about Bobby A. We continue to go. We continue to scroll. We're not seeing nothing, bro. So it is safe to say that Munchie Bizzle Televizzle has come to an end, at least for now. Can't really tell y'all how, can't really tell y'all why, can't really give y'all too much information outside of what we already got. But what we do know is, when it's all done, YouTube striking pages or community guideline pages and all that kind of stuff, to whomever did that, you a tricky, icky, sicky, Vicky, wiki situation, big dog. And we're not gonna act like that's not a form of telling. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Do y'all think that that's a form of telling? You think that that's all right? You think that's cool? You think that it's acceptable? You think that dudes do this and they should continue to be left to, be around and all that kind of stuff? Or should that be the end of the circumstances and the end of the situation? You know what I'm saying? Or should that be something that, you feel me? Now, again, too, I would like to assume that it's somebody of the streets who did that, because everybody who's in his YouTube space, attributes themselves to be of the streets. This hood, that hood, from here, from there, doing this, doing that, all that, blah, 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 wookie bam, all this and all that. So I would like to just assume, too, that maybe whomever did this is affiliated with some sort of street or criminal organization, because, that's seemingly all that's surrounding our space. That's seemingly all that's surrounding what we got going on. So I don't know, man. It makes it hard to 1-2 step around this situation like Sierra. But I'm going to keep y'all updated. I'm going to make some phone calls. See if I can chop it up with Alex Alonso. Maybe I get a contact with Munchie B. See what's going on, big dog. But yeah, man, as we stand right now, the mayor's office is closed. That's right, man. The mayor's office is closed. Munchie Bizzle Televizzle has been shut down. By whom? We don't know. But, hey, man, we're going to continue to keep y'all posted. As these stories and more continue to develop, red dots to the left, y'all know the rest. And, of course, it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. Here we go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank probably change the way you go. I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears, cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood is dead and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. But ain't got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, jealous, secret shit, I got it when she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause the shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. 12 with the Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, and you could ball with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just alone me, and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Effect of being on a podcast and running your mouth for 75
You
hours.
gonna blame the BDL? I mean, you blame the buzzball?
Yeah, it might be, that might be a factor as well. I'm curious, what was your take? You said you were on G-Spot talking about it?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about it until they brought it up, or whatever the case may be. And they said he did an apology or whatever the case. But I looked at it like, you know.
For those of y'all who don't know, talking about the kid P-Face using the hard ER, and that boy Lush constantly defending people who uses the hard ER. Let's get back into this content, man. We got Bompton Giudo, we got the viral way, and we got this weirdo Lush. We finna continue to jump into this content now, but before we do, make sure y'all's happy with what's happening. Y'all know already know the deal. It's Rich tapping in TNN Trapping Network, TNN Trapping News Network. Give you some news cues. Now we're finna get to my college here at TNN Trapping News Network. It's like getting news cues. That knowledgeito you're not finna get. Nobody's collegeito. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content, everything we got going on. Make sure you hit the Instagram, TRAPNEWSNETWORX. We finish up back into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
The dude barely just turned 18. Like, he's still a kid. His mind ain't fully developed yet. So a lot of his actions, he don't really know the consequences behind it, the severity behind it. You feel me? Because I was 17. I went to jail for murder and shit. I know that, you feel me? But I don't know. I don't.
This sounds like he said the exact same thing that I did.
So basically,
sounds like there's additional.
Y'all feel like
context.
we should just move past it? Y'all should be forgiven and move past it since he apologized?
I mean, shit, that's to each his own. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, me, I don't really care. Like, you feel me? Like, the nigga did it on the internet.
Right.
You feel me? So it's like, I'm not gonna get worked up about it. You feel me? Now, if the roles was different and we was in person, then it'd probably be a different situation. I'll probably have a different emotion. But on the internet, like, all right.
I agree.
I already know that. Like, you get what I'm saying?
And I think for myself,
ooh, that's the answer that Lush was hoping for. Somebody to pull his fat out the fire.
I realize it.
But at the end of the day, it's not cool though. Like, no matter which way you try to slice the pie, that wasn't cool. You feel me?
Right.
No, absolutely not.
To me, if we're gonna have the real black and brown connection, these conversations have to be had. We can't have issues like this constantly popping up and pretending it's not going on. And then you got people with bigger platforms or big platforms pretending like it's not going on instead of addressing it so we can have some type of resolution. Because let's just keep it real.
Oh, I wonder if you're gonna call out Haters World.
You're still from the gang you from. That gang is still under anti-black politics. Everybody hate me for saying this, but as you see, it's factual. So if we're cool on the streets, nigga, when we go to jail, we can no longer be cool because of the flag you stand under. So once the flag you stand under comes to this conflict resolution, then we can say we really black and brown. But if it don't clear up in the jail cell, in prison, it's not gonna be cool in the streets, regardless of what.
That's 100% true. Regardless of how we try to twist it, how we try to put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it, until it get cool in jail, it's gonna be a problem on the streets, and that's not coming from the blacks. That is something that the Mexican community has to deal with a lot more than the black community.
Everybody think, oh, we on the streets, nigga. Jail makes the rules for that flag.
No, look,
it's not gonna. It's pretty much not gonna ever end.
And that's
right. It's not gonna ever end. That's spade is a spade, bro. That's it. Because he from Compton, I'm from Compton. Y'all from Long Beach,
right?
Y'all know what it really is like in the streets, bro. As far as like with the Hispanics and the black community, bro. It's a lot of war. It's a lot of tension. Without being sugarcoated, that's just what it is. You feel me? So that shit is gonna keep going.
And to me, it don't make sense.
It's interesting that Lush continues to find himself amongst Mexicans who feel this way, and he's from West LA.
Because we all got a common enemy at the end of the day. At the end of the day, the powers to be is putting belt to ass on everybody community.
Yeah.
But instead of, hey, let's really, you feel me, make some real change against the real enemy, people be too scared and afraid, like, man, we can't be down. Yeah. To me, I look at it that way. Like, people really be scared to go at what we really need to be going at. So, hey, we gonna fight over the crumbs down here. Because it really don't make no sense. And why y'all don't like niggas? Niggas don't run around saying MK for no reason.
Well, you're seeing more and more like integration between like and unity than you ever have, really, if you think about it, because there's way more Mexicans from black gangs and vice versa all throughout the city. Like, it's becoming way, way more common. And you're seeing, so it's like people have that desire to transcend the beef and get better, or I don't want to say beef, whatever the stigma, the tension of the systemic oppression that's led to whatever that tension is. You feel me? Like, yeah.
And here's the thing about this. Lush, what the hell are you talking about when you contribute to the problem and you don't add to fixing the problem at all? Nothing about you says that you're trying to help this problem or help this situation or anything like that. All you do is make excuses for it.
I'm all for it. I think for me personally, those two situations, the first one, I felt funny about it because it was the day that the guy had died. It was someone that I knew. I was really cool with some of his partners. I'm cool with some people from his hood. And the fact that that clip came out, and I didn't know about that clip prior to that day. And then the day he died, we just like stalled this young man out on the day of his death. If y'all want to like accost him for the fucked up things he said.
So stall him out on the day of his unalivement, for the day that he was ready to unalive and was so loud and proud about unaliving everybody. Got it.
Did we like maybe wait a couple days or a week or some shit? Like, that was my whole thing the first time. The second time, I was like, all right, I got like I have a vested interest relationship with this young man. I want to see him do good. You feel me? So, but both times I realized the optics and my connection, and just me having people like you, whose opinion I value as a friend, feeling disappointed in my actions as an advocate, as gay as that sounds. But like, no, it's real shit. No, but that's
always goes for the sympathy card. Always goes for the sympathy card. He's good at playing victim. Good at playing victim. I'm not hearing it, bro. There's no reason for you to continuously hang around Mexicans that say in blank all the time.
Real shit. That makes me want to just reconsider my actions. And it's not just this conversation, bro. Like, I've had like a multitude of conversations.
I know. If we don't speak, it's not going to get spoken on.
No, yeah.
I sat back. I watched the landscape of the game. I know who's not afraid of backlash, and I know who is afraid. So
I'm not afraid.
If Viral Way don't say nothing about shit like this, it's getting brushed under the rug, bro. This is why I'm always the first one to speak out, because I sit back and I see a lot of Hispanics that niggas embraced.
He ain't lying. He's not lying.
Niggas promote. Niggas fuck with.
Everybody loves Cypress Hill when they
right. But I'm saying, when situations like this happen, I don't never see the ones that we embrace speak out to let the niggas who embrace them know, like, nah, we fuck with y'all. It's like, I'm not gonna say I'm with it, but I ain't say I'm against it either.
That's a very true statement.
I know what's gonna come behind me saying I'm not against it. That's when I look like, is this shit for real or is it for fake?
So is that why you're questioning the sincerity of his apology?
Well, it's the timing. It's you got the backlash. Maybe he wasn't thinking about it. Maybe he thought the video would never go viral, or maybe he really genuinely forgot about it. I don't know. All I'm saying is there's a lot of Hispanic podcasts that are big, got a big following, and niggas go over there, sit on the couch, bring them on. I don't hear them talk.
He's talking about me, talking about Haters World.
About it.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy, right? Because when all the little ice shit first took place, like you had Black artists going to the protests and all that, and you had Hispanics that was like saying stuff about it because like they wasn't getting violent towards the police and shit. Like, oh, well, if you ain't gonna be throwing rocks and shit, then don't even go type shit.
That's bro, really?
So it's like it's crazy. Like, you feel me? Like a motherfucker try to extend that hand and show like it's not what we own, but it's like,
bro,
it's still some weird type of backlash.
But I was there. I was there and I seen RJ. We seen Joe Moses, and they were getting hella love, bro. Like,
bro, you didn't see nobody. You was there in the outskirts. Stop playing with us. You wasn't even on Ground Zero like that.
Real shit.
We're talking about as far as like other like Hispanic podcasters and
some of that. That's what they were saying.
Feel some type of way, like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Because they weren't throwing rocks and shit. Like,
no, like you
it's like nothing ain't good enough. You feel me?
Like, you feel me? A motherfucker trying, a motherfucker out here with y'all. Like, you feel me? And
to me, the support is always one-sided. It's always, to me, the blacks extending the hand, and it's never being met back. It's never like first coming from that side.
Okay, but let me ask
from what I'm seeing.
You a question. You a rapper, you a popping rapper in the city.
Yeah.
The majority of your fans, what race you think they are?
I mean, my baby mama, my kids is Hispanic.
Okay, so and I know that I guarantee.
So now Les is trying to excuse and make it. Notice how Les just never flat out said, "Hey, I should stop hanging out with people who feel this way." He continues to make excuses for it. Now he's going to try to make it seem like, "Oh, it's all love, it's all love." Bro, there's nothing love about somebody who says "and blank." Nothing love about that at all.
Compton G do a show right now in LA. They're gonna be a gang of Mexicans there, bro. Again,
no, I'm not saying.
So what's the point you're making?
No. My point is, because you're like, there's an example. There's no bigger consumers of hip hop culture than in the Southwest region than Hispanics.
Because Hispanics are the majority of the people in the Southwest region.
They're the ones buying tickets. They're the ones going to shows. They're the ones like putting money in artists' pockets for real. That's an extension of support, no?
I'm not questioning Hispanics supporting the art form. Everybody supports the art form. Asian support, white people support, Samoan support, every race on the planet, from here to Alaska to over the ice wall to fucking Africa. Everybody loves hip hop. You can go to China right now. They got whole
shout out to everybody over the ice wall
towns and cities where they cosplay Black Americans hip hop. So I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning the ones
pretty good over there
on the game. the ones who have a platform and a voice. Because the consumers you're talking about, they don't have a platform or a voice. The ones whose voice could be heard as a representation of the culture, for the ones that embrace them, is never being heard until it's almost being forced. Like, we say something, we put the pressure out, then it's, and even when they do say something, it's kind of like well, fuck y'all niggas for saying something. It still don't be just like, it's a couple platforms I'm not even gonna name that I seen talking shit about us, talking shit about me specifically, because I'm the one who really said something, and they upset about what I said.
Do you feel like at the end of the day, and I hate to always fucking bring it back to this, dude, like, do you feel like the Long Beach thing and you
No, we're not gonna use that. He's from Compton.
Use it. He clearly showing you that it's outside of Long Beach.
But
right, bro. So it can't be the Long Beach thing. This dude just said F black people. What are you talking about?
But still, bringing Long Beach has nothing to do with it. We all sat up here and said it's only in Long Beach. That's why we have this mindset. But you see somebody that's from Compton that still has, they might still be dealing with the same similar
he
thing.
sounds more open-minded, straight up. You feel me? Like,
he's saying he don't care to get worked up about it, but he's not negating that the issue exists like y'all trying to do and think, oh, it's only Long Beach. You got Boyle Heights, you got you got East LA, you got Paramount,
you got all the SUV,
you got all the SUV,
all the SUV.
You got all the OC
for sure. These are like predominant.
You got Wilmington, you got San Pedro.
These are all places that hate black people for sure.
Bro, it's not just Long Beach. It's everywhere.
It's to the point. It's to the point. Because I'm the same way, like how he said, like, I really don't give a fuck. I already know what it is. So it's like he said, stressing over the internet, you're not really doing that. It's just to the bro point, he's bringing awareness to it It's because we out here playing like it don't go on. People act like when he speak on it, oh, he just speaking because he's from Long.
Or they try to make it seem like Mr. Viral that was about, or they try to minimize what he's saying. But in actuality, nah, bro, he has a lot of things to say about the situation that makes sense, and he has a lot of facts to speak toward the situation that makes sense. You feel me?
This and that. It's like, no, nigga, we see it everywhere you go.
No, absolutely. And the conversations, I'm glad that they're happening. There's only so much I can really say, because who really gives a fuck about what this white guy has to say about black and brown relations? But all I try to do is spread positivity. Sometimes the message gets misconstrued, and I will. I'm a work in progress like Carhartt, baby.
No, I ain't tripping. We ain't got to talk about it all day. It's just because when I see certain people getting the red carpet into the culture, and the red carpet came off of a viral video saying "fuck niggas," nigga, we got to be gatekeepers as blacks in the culture. Going, nigga, hell no. Wait a minute.
For sure.
Everybody can't just come through the door, and you damn sure ain't coming through the door off of saying "fuck niggas."
No,
that's crazy. Because it's real talented Hispanics who can really rap. I done seen a lot of them freestyle. Like, damn, Cub was boring up. Why they not promoting him? Oh, he not saying fuck niggas. They don't even invite them to their podcast. I need to start inviting these motherfuckers. I ain't even know they was rapping like that.
I could show you a few cats. Like, for example, there's this kid West My Scheme. You probably don't even know who that is, but he rap like.
All right, man, we about it to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and of course, it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, and I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Trouble with Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You can fight on H&M, or you can roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. This alone me, and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to okay, you do it. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you. Second Alajito. You're not finna get in nobody's Alajito. Tap in with that tap in and make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's at Newsington. You can Usington. It's a Knowledgeito. You're not finna get nobody's Collegito. Tap in with that tap in and make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you use. It's that knowledge, though. You're not finna get in nobody's college, though. We finna jump into this content. Before we do, hit the like, hit the comment, hit the subscribe button. Notification bell here. All stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And y'all know that we finna get all the way into this, man. We finna go to Clubhouse TV, and it's looking like Adam 22 does not respect Officer Rat. And it seems like Officer Rat is officially sick of Adam 22 and his disrespect. We finna jump into this content around no further do's or don'ts, man. We finna tap in with the tap in. Let's see what's going on in these no jumper streets. Clubhouse TV. Shout out to them. Let's get into it.
Understand that unfortunately, although it shouldn't be this way, the only thing our people like to be fed is poison. This the only thing that motivates them. Now watch this. In 3 weeks, they gonna still be talking about it, and it's just gonna drive the numbers up. You do know I'm not like nobody in that bill. The rest of them get paid a little rate to sit down.
It's $500.
You do know, I don't even think it's that. It's like 200. It's crazy.
I'm already knowing.
Wack said everybody in there is a bum, except for him. Everybody's a bum. Y'all some bummy bums. Everybody in there but Wack is a bum. A bummy bum.
You do know that I'm a partner down the middle on my show.
Of course. I know you with him.
So everything I put into it is because I know it's coming back anyway. So, you know, I can...
Like I said, if you wasn't serious on that one and you was trolling again, you got me. You got me. That's the first time.
I mean, bro, listen. I keep 120 years of penitentiary with me who know how to move.
Nigga, bro, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're Adam's whore. We've all seen Adam treat you like a whore. You're Adam's whore. We've seen it.
On a head nod. If I was serious, it would have never been a show. I can head nod and go to the bathroom and act like I don't know what happened. Y'all know how scandalous we can be. Let's keep it real. From New York, y'all invented the word scan. We had it left to. It's just real. Y'all know how scandalous and backdoor we can be. They look, now go to the bathroom, check his chin. Y'all know how we do. And then we walk out.
So you saying that you could have backdoored Adam 22? You saying that you finna backdoor Adam 22? You finna have somebody check Adam's chin? That's what you said?
Come out, act like we tripping on you. Let me get him out of here. You trip. Y'all know how we can do. So if it was that serious, they would have never made it to camera. The camera is the bag.
When I say serious,
I got to entertain.
Hold on. I think you're taking it like a little too. I ain't thinking.
Let me ask you a question. Where you think R&B was at when that interview was going on?
Right behind the camera.
She was right there.
Come on, I'm on point.
No, she wasn't. No, she was not. No, she was not. That's not true. You are a Wack be lying, bro. That's not what happened. That's not the truth, bro. You are a flu flammer, a skulldugger, and a larcener. What are you talking about, bro? What the hell are you talking? What is the complete reason for this lie?
Oh, you know why I know she's right there?
Yeah, she was right there. So, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, you got to, bro. I pride myself. You can go look and they similar. I pride myself on being the only that is different from these because they don't know all the turn. Hey, tough, that punk ass shit you did, and you know it, no, that shit you did, you think it's forgotten, you keep doing shit. Think I didn't see that shit. You seen that shit. Stop playing with me.
Tough, he ain't gonna do nothing. You can continue to play with him. He a PlayStation. Keep playing with him. He a PlayStation. Keep playing with him.
Now 30. You see how fast I did that? Tough ain't responding because he know I just created some shit. I would have said something back. I'd have kept it going. The whole app would have swole me and Tough is at it. And I played even piano. I'm an ex-convict, wise, real street, brainiac, straight-A student that come from nothing that's in corporate America. I'm a dangerous, can be whatever I want to be, when I want to be.
You said that how you a straight-A student when you went to jail as a kid? How did that even make sense? You went to jail as a youth. So when were you ever a straight-A student? If you went to jail as a kid, when did you ever become a straight-A student? How could both things be true? Were you in jail or were you in school?
At the end of the day, old 30, I really appreciate you having this conversation with me, nephew. You taking the time out your day to even acknowledge the fact that something may have been going on with me. See, I can go there too. I can go wherever you want me to go at the drop of a hat. So So you get what I'm saying? So when that camera's on, right, I kind of, if the conversation ain't going nowhere, I drop some file on that bitch quick. This is just real shit.
Right. Nobody want to hear no boring ass conversation.
That's what I'm saying. So tough. You know I got to come with the bullshit.
Yeah, you got to,
bro.
That's what's gonna make that. That's what they want to see.
That's what our people don't.
Wack is talking about a whole bunch of nothing. Let's get to Adam. Don't respect Wack. Let's keep going.
I know how to keep him off balance so it's entertaining. He don't even know what I'm doing. At the end of it, when the camera go off, he be like, oh, I'm about to go home. Shit, this was a good one. Right? So the other people, they're there waiting for Adam to lead them to where they're going to go. There we get like 20 bullet points on the screen in front of us. I may let him hit 3 of them. The rest freestyling like Clubhouse. I'm not even talking about that. Because guess what? Everybody else is already talking
so Adam do what you let him do. Got it.
about that shit. We didn't already talked about that shit on Clubhouse. So I'm gonna come in there with some whole other crazy, I call them other lie. I'm gonna do some crazy shit because our whole show is an oxymoron. It's a yin and a yang. That shit ain't supposed to mix. It's always got to be fire. So I can't never just let it be an even flow. I can't. The minute our show becomes an even flow, it's over with. It got to be confusion.
The minute it becomes an even flow and I can't just do what I want to do, it's got to be confusion. No, Wack's trying to clean up the fact that Adam treated him like a host. So now you're trying to explain yourself and make it look better. R&B wasn't in that room. R&B was not in that room. Adam already confirmed that R&B was not in the room when it happened.
If it ain't there, I got to create it. It was real. It's entertainment, bro. Like, bro, what's real ain't 30. What's real ain't gonna be on camera. You know that.
I'm already knowing.
You know that, bro. You know when we on some bullshit, we ain't. You know what I'm saying?
My point is like the other shows, it don't push like your show. Like he trying to come all it like the little Tuesday show, whatever you do, the live.
Because he leads them. They follow Adam. I'm defiant. You know what I'm saying? If Cup send me a text, come in here and shake the room up. When I come in this, I'm starting something. You didn't see me do it 30 million times. Just flip. I just flip out on a nigga for no. I go on this Instagram, see some shit, and
so again, Wack just be making up lies, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny for no reason. It's a whole lot to do about nothing. It's a whole lot to say about nothing. For those of you guys who don't know, has been humiliating Wack for the last maybe 2 months now. Just relentless disrespect, relentless, just going at Wack's neck and pretty much showing to the world what we already knew, that Wack's a 304. Yeah, man, it's just been one thing after another with Adam and Wack for sure. And Adam hasn't really seemed to care too much about the livelihood or the feelings of his co-hosts. You know what I mean? And that's what led him to the space that there are now, where Adam is bringing up R&B's ex into the situation and blah, 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 blah. You feel me? We're finna jump down with this good Kantiana, but we finna get up out of here. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Y'all know for sure, it's free. Avenue Angel. Till he's free. We go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. You took me from you once, you showed you was a rock. You speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But saying that we only getting higher, something your love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. There's gonna always be some rain, some of the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. I'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. as a skeleton, and I finished at the dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Twirling this Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M, and you could roll with me and love. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers, and that pussy so good. I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters, and they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep the secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep the secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep the secret. She tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep the secret. She'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
To the next month with some faux extra content, and this one right here is quite different from everything else that we seen. Everything that we seen in the past was about squabbling, knuckling up, county jail fades, and so forth. On this one, faux extras made a post in his Instagram story saying, "Man, I do other things than fighting. I do other things than being treated like an animal." And that's what this clip right here is about. It's titled "Faux Extra Says He's Treated Like an Animal."
Faux Extra said he's treated like an animal. At no jumper. They just use that man for fluflamorous, skullduggerous, and larcenous behavior. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trappers having the TNN Trap News Network back in the same, like cook cracking the same here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you use. It's that good knowledge, though. You're not finna get in nobody's college, though. Tap in with that tap in to make sure our fact tap in with that good tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you use. It's that knowledge you're not finna get in nobody's college. Tap in with the tap in to make sure our fact tap in with that good tap in. And we are taking it to Compton Rick Rock TV. Faux Extra says that at no jumper, he was treated like an animal. Let's get into this content. Without further ado, don't man. Let's get into it. Let's go. Trap News Network. Let's get into it, man. TNN Trap News Network.
At no jumper. What do you guys think about that? Y'all think that he's treated like an animal at no jumper, or he presented himself like an animal at no jumper with all the antics that he had going on up there? So let's get to this content and see what these guys got to say at no jumper. Let's get straight into it. Let's go.
It's a why no jumper never showed this side of 4 Extra, only the parts that make him look like an animal. So, and he reposted it. So this is posted by another account.
Whoa. No, like there's no video, Brandon.
Oh,
yeah, you feel me? Nah, okay.
I was about to say off the back.
Yeah, nah. So
So if faux extras like the video, it means that faux extras agreed that he's being treated animalistic out there at no jumper for sure.
I guess my question is, do no jumper portray 4 Extra as an animal? Lush, it's on you, man.
He has to say no because I'll say that the taking him to the zoo was probably not the best optics. If you want to
To say you treat someone like an animal and then taking them to the zoo is barnacles.
Yo, what's crazy too? I forgot about that.
Sea World. That didn't even bring up to my mind.
You gonna be like, like that right there.
Wasn't he over there with like Blanco?
What do you mean taking him to the zoo? What do you mean? Oh, I get it.
So yeah, faux extras took a trip to the zoo, but in hindsight, that joke's not aging well at all.
I get it.
Or something like that.
No, bro.
Blanco was there, right?
Yeah. But he was there though with the handler stuff.
Wait, who the handlers?
Wait, you guys are saying
Trapler Ross and oh my God.
You see Flacco's face.
And Gunner.
Trapler Ross, Gunner, Steven was there filming.
Steven don't count though, because he was just
Look, I think that obviously the content of 4 Extra that becomes sensationalized and goes viral.
Lush, you got 2,000 words. Dude, okay, first
you gotta let him speak. I want
Goodness gracious, pathetic fatso, get it out, brother. Golly.
hear that. I want to hear what Lush had to say about why For Extras is viral. Sometimes when y'all doing this, man, y'all gotta let each other get what they gotta say, y'all, because people be wanting to hear what they gotta say. Just like me stopping the video. Y'all don't like when I do that, so y'all can always go watch the original content on No Jumper.
You can always go watch the original content on No Jumper. Here at the reaction channels, we have to stop the content if we want to keep our pages monetized and be able to reuse this content. We're not making original content, but we remixing it. So yes, we do need to pause it every so often, often to get off what we got to get off to make sure that this content stay contented. If you don't like what we talking about, you ain't got to watch my. If you don't like me reacting, if you don't like my reaction to Compton Rick Rock's reaction, go watch Compton Rick Rock's reaction. If you don't like Compton Rick Rock's reaction, go watch the original content on No Jumper. It's always available.
But at the same time, man, we want to hear what they got to say.
And then justify it.
I think that I can see why people have that perception.
Oh, you can see why they have to.
Yeah, I can see why. I don't think No Jumper is intentionally.
What was up with that laugh? What the hell was that about?
Justify it.
I think that I can see why people have that perception.
Oh, you can see why they have to.
Yeah, I can see why. I don't think No Jumper is intentionally.
What the hell is wrong with you, you fat sloppy?
Being like, oh, this guy's a quote unquote animal. I think the clips of him that do the most numbers are like is him talking about fighting. And
how about the questions that's asked?
I mean, like, what do you think they're going to ask him about his thoughts on Gaza? Well, like, we're going to talk about lofty political issues. I'm not saying he's incapable of it.
So you're saying that Forrest is an idiot who can't talk about political conversations. Got it. He's too stupid to talk politically with you guys. Got you.
He's a street nigga. What else he gonna talk about? Y'all hired him because he talk about feuds. Y'all hired because he talking about sticking carrots up in people's butts. Y'all hired him for all the crazy shit that he do on No Jumper. That's the reason why he got hired. So why, I don't get where they going with this one.
You see how they think?
I mean, you basically are assuming that he's not capable of doing it.
That's basic. Yes.
Do you think For Extras is saying free Palestine?
I think that if he was broke down the situation, he would be able to give like a nuance.
He'll say free Palestine.
Yeah. However,
well, like that's his point though. Is he saying, hold on, like
For Extras saying free Palestine would be, something crazy that we didn't expect.
He says No Jumper portrays me as an animal, which I'll be real, bruh. I don't feel like No Jumper needs to portray these as animals because I feel like.
So Flacco's saying that For Extras doesn't need to be portrayed as an animal because he is an animal.
For the most part, want to portray, not just with him, but with like almost all the gangbangers that I see up here, they want to portray the super uber machismo masculinity. You feel me? And that
exactly, they get their ass on there, get on No Jumper, they play this tough role. They play this gangster role, and then what happened is they get to talking so much, some of the stuff that they say shouldn't be on the internet. You should not be expressing your street politics and gang politics on a platform that's recorded, everybody to see. It's just not. So what he's saying right now actually makes sense. A lot of you niggas get up on here, man, and y'all make yourself look crazy and stupid and dumb, and it's a trip.
And you go up there and you humiliate yourself and you get all this information about your community that you shouldn't be giving up and all that kind of stuff. And then you be like, oh, they told on me. They told on me. They did tell on you. You, yourself, and you. Well, I can't say you, yourself, and I, because that's me putting myself into it. But you, and you. Y'all did tell on you, for sure. All y'all told on you. For sure. You told on you, big dog. It's never been a question that you niggas be out here snitching on y'all selves. And then after y'all snitch on y'all selves, y'all be hot. Y'all be mad. Y'all be having attitudes. Y'all be having all this kind of stuff. Oh, he told on me. He told on me. I got snitched on. Nigga, you told on me. Since when did gang members even start going on camera? Random, but y'all business.
That can come across as animalistic at some point, right? When it's talking about 20 fades back to back, you feel me? And punching and socking out all options in this.
That's why I heard him.
Now, and he's saying that part of him is the only part that like No Jumper highlights.
Well, if he was up there talking kumbaya, he wouldn't be accepted into the building.
All right, DJ Vlad, nigga, you ask a question, then you answer.
He's okay, so
you don't let this nigga say nothing. Listen, this will not become No Jumper and Vlad TV. This show will be different. Where Adam and Vlad doing all the talking and be going crazy. Listen, this is bull.
Brandon just told Flacco to shut his fat 8 up. Crap.
For Extras is full of crap. I've literally seen videos where 4 Extra asks whether or not the camera's on, and when he's aware the camera is on, he then goes into his whole 4 Extra act. No one's making you do that. You're choosing to do that. On top of that, let's say like 4 Extras compared to somebody like Hawk. He's not Hawk. He doesn't have that breadth, that ability to segue between political and hood crap. Adam actually tried to have a discussion about something political with 4 Extra, and 4 Extra kind of just like, he looked like a little lost, and then he just like reverted back to his usual routine. The dude says, why did they, the prompt literally says, why did they never show this side of 4 Extras? I'm in my mind thinking, what side? Like, that's why I thought a video was about to play, because I thought
because it don't make no money. Nobody, listen, man.
Well, there's sides of 4 Extras all over the internet that show positivity, him doing gang prevention, him showing brand deals. There's a whole bunch of different sides of 4 Extras. You guys just don't show it because, like Captain Rick Rock said, it's not profitable. He doesn't not show it. He shows it all the time. Y'all just don't care to see it.
Be honest, man. Yeah, a lot of y'all get on here and say crazy shit, right? Now, you don't have to talk about shit. You don't have to talk about that at all. But acting extra out, energetic, crazy on this motherfucker, it does numbers, because guess what? People like bullshit. They like drama all day. And without the drama, it ain't gonna do shit. Nobody want to hear no motherfucker up here talk, man, I just saved 3 cats up out of a tree and an old lady was stuck in a burning bill. Nobody give a fuck about that. They want to hear who the fuck got shot last night, who got robbed last night, who got kicked in their ass last night. Now, it's up to you to talk about it, but this is what the internet wants to hear. I be seeing people all in the comment section saying some of the most craziest shit, but guess what? You got your motherfucking ass on here watching it too, so you love it as well.
People in the comments love talking about what we should and what we shouldn't be talking about, what we should and what we shouldn't be digesting, what we should and what we should be intaking, and all that kind of stuff. But yet, for you to know what I'm talking about, mean that you get your happy A-double on this platform and listen to what I'm talking about. That all being said, man, I'm gonna let y'all catch the rest of this on Compton Rick Rock's TV. Compton Rick Rock TV. Big shout out to Compton Rick Rock. We about into the next one. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. We go.
Change the way you walk. Conversations in the bank will probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest up. Always got it. Lies is a lie. It's bloodshed and we don't get tired. But your eyes full of fire. I used to wonder about you, but I know now. We laugh how it go now. No shit, make you slow down. I know that they could break me up some old round. So always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. Always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and need a sister wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feed first. Trouble with Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You could fight on H&M or you could roll with me and love. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping. She kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Just allow me and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, but I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before bag by myself, they call me niggas.
What is you hopping on Instagram and
What's
people
up
is
with your
worried
bro?
about you?
Fuck all that. Fuck all
I got
that.
everything because I'm not going through this thing no more.
Man, that's old news, man.
Man, come on, bro.
What's up with the punk, though, man? The fat punk. Trying to put fake allegations on me and shit, man. Hey, Dijon, I hope you get a dick in your ass and get AIDS and die, motherfucker. Punk.
With that being said, there goes our monetization. What's the deal, y'all? We're typing in 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cook cracking the same. At 10 and Trap News Network. It's like getting news views. I get on Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's call Gito. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good, tap in. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news views. I know that you ain't finna get nobody's call Big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. As you can hear, Dijon and Smack have issues. Let's get into this content without no further ado. Don't tap in with the tap in. Get into it without no further ado. Don't get into it. Let's go.
Dang, hold on. We trying to get very, we need a green dollar sign.
I ain't cuss. I ain't saying nothing yet. I ain't saying nothing.
You said the MF word, dude.
Yeah.
You come on, and then the D word in the ass.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
We gonna get to that.
D off of it. Yeah.
We got sponsors, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
BDG Vice.
And right before we get to that sponsor, we gonna get to that. You know what I'm saying? This episode is sponsored by Pro Club. You know what I mean? Make sure you use our club, man. Our got the Pro Club, got the Pro Club hoodie on, all the whole little thing. Shout out to Pro Club though, man. You feel me? The boys don't worry about nothing. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's get back to your So what did he say? You like punks?
Yeah.
So you got caught.
If you let me talk, you can get your joke. I don't give a fuck about it because I know it's not true.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm
but
gonna tell you so.
Okay.
Dijon said allegedly I follow a famous drag queen, some shit like that. Man, so okay, let's just say this, Terrell. Let's just say this. Can I talk? My nigga, can I talk? So let's just say this. Let's say allegedly I did, and I didn't know if I did, whatever. Let's just say I did, right?
Okay.
So did that make me a punk and make me gay? I follow you, Dijon. Like, yo, wait. Hey, no, hold on. Let me talk. I follow you, Dijon. See, I can't nerd. So you gay too. You follow Dijon. You like his pictures. So that means you gay. Let's keep it clean, 6, right? 6. Let's just keep it clean, right? Let's be on some grown man shit, right? So that means we pause too. We follow your fat ass, so that means we pause too. I like your pictures, nigga. So that means
you like his pictures, huh?
I go on Dijon shit when I used to be on this shit. I used to, nigga, do that mean I pause? 6, let's keep it clean, 6. Terrell, follow him. Do that make you pause?
Don't put me in nothing, my boy. Hey, look. Don't put me in nothing, homie.
You follow a dude.
That's you, dog.
Follow a dude that likes D.
You, dog.
You follow a dude that likes D, so that makes you gay. I'm just saying, 6. Can we keep it clean, 6, right? Can we keep it clean?
Stop putting people in your antics, dog.
You follow Dijon, that means you pause.
No, homie.
That means you pause.
No,
that
homie.
means you
If everyone who follows Dijon pause, let me know what y'all think in the comments. Is Terrell pause for following Dijon?
Quit playing me, gang.
Hold on.
Quit playing me, gang.
So you follow a drag queen?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
It was trans.
A trans, whatever it is.
It's levels to this shit.
Okay, a trans.
There's levels to this shit.
Okay, what is a trans?
I don't know what you was following,
it's whatever it is. Allegedly.
So you following the trans?
I don't know nothing about what he's talking about. No, I don't.
Well, he gonna get down to the bottom of it since you don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I follow him, so that means I'm paused because I follow him.
It's different levels, though.
Ain't no different level. Pause is pause.
So
you're paused. You follow him.
No.
You follow him.
So you follow. So it's okay for you to follow dudes that's dressing like girls.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm asking you, is it okay for you to follow dudes that's dressing like girls?
Yeah, because I don't get no problem with no gays, and I love all my peoples. Yeah, fuck are you talking about?
You should have led with that.
I love all my people.
You could have led with that.
I ain't laying with it. I want to get my point across. You follow Dijon, so you pause. 6, you follow Dijon.
Oh my God,
you used to, right? Keep it clean. You used to follow. So do that mean that you pause? No, right?
So right. You be liking his pictures too? No.
So y'all telling me, neither one of y'all never liked the no posters on his page.
Oh
Even if it ain't opposed to him, anything. You never liked the no post on
Bro,
Facebook.
I don't like no posts.
You're lying. You're lying. You lying.
Oh, like a pussy. I don't like nothing. I don't like no posts. Don't put that on me. I don't like no posts. Boy, what's wrong with you?
But my whole thing is, dude trying to come at me just because I said his views is low. This is a dude coming at because I said his.
Well, that could be an offense. It's like you brought up the views being low, and Deshaun feels like you brought up the views being low at a moment to take shots at him or to kick him down and all this kind of stuff, and wooty bam this, wooty bam that, and all that. And Smack said what he said, Deshaun said what he said, and now these niggas is for sure going back and forth with each other, and now it's looking like this super ugly, tricky, icky, Mickey, Vicky, sticky situation. And, they got what they got.
Views was low. I can see if I disrespect him. Now I'm disrespecting him. I hope you get one of those dudes and they give you HIV and you croak, nigga. Yeah, I hope you get one of them bad things, one of them bad yearning means up in you, nigga, and you die. Why? Vice Lord, nigga. Because you playing with my character, nigga. Why you gotta die, though? Because you playing with my character. I hope that HIV attack you fast. Yeah, attacking fast, nigga. You gonna get the wrong yarn up in you, bitch.
So he be on the bottom getting.
All right, man. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Industry. It's free. We go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, he showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit and real bitches make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and if we go some more rounds, it's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas frontin' like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas and I came into a feet first. Twirling these Balenci's and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Or Ross. Man, hey, look, every day this is getting more and more interesting. Now, apparently Trap Lord Ross is one of explaining. But in this new video that Trap Lord Ross, he gave us a very, very important piece.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to have it in Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 Trap News Network. It's like getting views. I get on you can't get on Calajito, and as y'all can hear, it is another day for me at the courthouse doing my family court thing for a single day. Y'all know the deal, man. But I'm in this mother trucker doing my lunch and stuff like here, making sure I get everything done for my kid. I gotta get done for my kid, but y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. No, it's not red dots to the left. Y'all know the deal, man. It's Rich Roberts having 18 inch reviews that works solution use. Calajito, you ain't finna get him out of Calajito. We finna jump into the Tiana real quick, man. We got my man Byron. Well, exposure for a rat.
Information, which is something all along, which is why so many people dislike this new era of YouTube. But I'm glad that it was spoken by somebody that's actually involved so that people can be clear on what exactly is going on. Now, look to this. In this latest video, Trap Lord Ross acknowledged that he was receiving heat from some fans and, some viewers regarding his statements about sending information to the FBI and, just telling in general. So what he decided to do was clarify that he is not the quarterback in this situation, specifically meaning that he is not the person calling the plays. He is not the person.
He's not the person giving the orders. He's not the person busting these 1-2 steps like Fury.
And directing traffic and putting all of this together. The person he identified as the quarterback, though, is Poetic Flacco. And what he did do, too, is he acknowledged that he is in concert with Flacco. Hey, I'm not the quarterback. My boy Flacco just doing this and that and this and exchanging information with me. Now, because I'm not the one doing these things. And then said that Flacco is doing them. So he basically telling y'all Flacco is the one that's the feds. But, like I said, he acknowledged that he is working with Flacco. He acknowledged that he has...
So Trap Lord Ross is acknowledging the fact that he is working with the law enforcement agency of Pathetic Flacco Police Department.
Knowledge of this information and is still doing what he's doing on the internet. Guilty by association. But it's not even that in this case because he's an actual member of the team. I'm going to play this clip for y'all so y'all can hear exactly what he said. And then I'm going to go back and elaborate on it some more and, do what I do. But without us waiting any longer, let's go ahead and get into this clip.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and lawyer up T. Trap Lord Ross done made a video about you. Look, okay, I'm not the quarterback of this one, okay? You got people like Poetic Flacco really talking to families, getting courtroom information and breaking shit down. We're going to get to that in a minute. But I appreciate you guys.
What he just
pointed out, people like Pathetic Fatso talking to families and breaking down courtroom information from courtrooms.
Pointed out is that aside from what they are doing with the YouTube investigations, going through tweets, breaking down interviews, breaking down footage that was released around that time that may indicate T Grizzly's mindset, aside from doing all of that stuff, they are actively talking to the family. The lady who lost her life, condolences to her. They are at the courtroom, to trials, and being all involved in that, along with this information, along with sharing this information that they are sharing with the internet. This is where a lot of people feel like YouTubers cross the line because it's okay to, want to spectate a trial. It's okay to watch videos, but when you actually get to reaching out to these families and, inserting.
And what's crazy? And you're doing all this, and there's no actual monetary gain coming out of it. Nobody respects Pathetic Fatso enough to it's like, oh, we're going to give you a job off of this now. Oh, yeah, you're doing all this. Let me go ahead and hook you up and lace you up and show you some good wooty bams and all this and all this and all that, blah, 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 as a result of you doing this. Like, no, you're just a fat, sloppy snitch. Literally just a fat, sloppy snitch for no reason.
Yourself directly into the situation, that's when it get kind of borderline weird, bro. And I say that because y'all have no personal connection to these people. Flacco probably never even played a T Grizzly song prior to this. And I get it. Some people just genuinely love people, the human race. So they would want to, help this lady and help her family. I get that.
But Flacco's not that type of person who just loves the human race.
But these are also the same guys that consistently keep up conflict. Like Trap Lord Ross is trying to excuse himself from this situation when you are part of the problem. You inspired Flacco. You did the same thing with the King Von documentary, with all of the other documentaries. It's just this time you took the opportunity to throw Flacco under the bus. Now, I got to say what need to be said.
Hey, throwing Flacco under the bus for that is diabolical. Committing a crime and saying, but he did it, but it's him, but he did that. It's diabolical, bro.
Some people ain't gonna like it, but it is what it is. It looked crazy. They calling you racist. None of y'all have ever spoken out and said that this person was snitching or this person was snitching. As far as like 1090 Jake, Trap Lord Ross, you never heard either of them say that what they consider the other one doing is snitching or working.
Hey, that's real. They always trying to expose somebody as a snitch, but then they the main one snitching. They never say anything about that.
They try to defend it. I've heard Jake say, "Oh, how can they say Trap Lord Ross the feds when he just putting out public information?" And then I've heard Trap Lord Ross say, "Well, 1090 Jake, people think he has this government job and he just doing FOIA requests," and defending each other. But now that Trap Lord Ross is getting heat for being the feds and saying things, now it's, oh man, I ain't the quarterback on this one. Flacco. You know?
But then even deeper than that, Flacco, yo, black A double. See how them white boys defend each other? See how them white boys stick up for each other? See how them white boys make it clear that they not doing no flu flams, no skullduggs, no larcenous behavior amongst one another? Clear. Yeah, but when it comes to your black A double, oh yeah, he did it. Oh, they gonna show you a nigga real quick, ain't they, Flacco?
Like, you just threw Flacco right under the bus. So people like, oh man, he throwing the black guy under the bus, and you making it tight for yourself, man. That's what you really doing. But like I said, I've never heard either of them throw anybody under the bus. They don't have a problem with doing it with Flacco. And to say that Flacco is the feds for this means that you acknowledging that you the feds for all of the stuff you have done. I pay attention to words. Trap Lord Ross didn't say, this is not federal work, police type work. He said, I'm not the quarterback on this one. Meaning this time it ain't me, but the other times, you see what I'm saying? So when you get to talking about this Lil Durk case and this open source reporting, this is what they talking about. Remember, I told y'all yesterday, it's a difference between open source reporting and open source research. Open source research involves the police getting on the internet and looking for stuff themselves. That's open source research. Open source reporting is what Flacco is doing, what Trap Lord Ross is doing, what 1090 Jake is doing. They go and get these open cases and they dig into them. Yes, Jake does open cases. He did the King Shine. He did a couple people.
Hey, digging into open cases makes you a snitch, bro. The open case part make you a snitch, bro. You asking questions, you doing investigations. Nigga, that is not your job. You don't have a badge. You don't get a pension.
People who had open cases. If I'm saying that right, it was King Shine. There's one of them King dudes down in Florida, but I believe it was King Shine. If I'm wrong, correct me in the comments section. But this is what that's open source reporting. Just look at this. I mean, this is from Durk's indictment. It clarifies the difference right here. According to open source reporting and witnesses, meaning that this information was brought to them. If you look at the footnote, it says based on open.
Wait, get that back one more time.
Indictment. It clarifies the difference right here. According to open source reporting and witnesses, meaning that this information was brought to them. If you look at the footnote, it says based on open source research. And then they cite the places that they did the research. They give you the articles where the officer actually went and did the research. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to know the difference between these two. And this is not about, hey, y'all, he's a snitch, hate him. This is not about that. This is just me being real with y'all and letting y'all know what's going on so y'all can be aware of who these guys are and who you talking to. I know a lot of y'all aspire to be on these platforms and want to get interviewed by these.
But these dudes are literally taking your information and taking it to the police. Literally. This is a literal proof that Trap Lord Ross has just exposed Flacco for working with the police. It's crazy.
These guys, y'all want to talk to these guys about your story, even if you're not a rapper. You can just be an entrepreneur, have a business that you want to promote, and you might feel the need to tell your backstory. This is who you telling your backstory to. This is the type of information that we as consumers and viewers need to know, because at any moment, these guys could come pretending to be another type of person and infiltrate. I'm pretty sure that the King Von fans who watched Trap Lord Ross's documentary watched for inaccuracies, but they still watched. You see what I'm saying? So he wins either way. You can't stop that. But what you can do is inform the people of who they watching so they know how to look for the inaccuracies. They know how to look for a person.
Hey, Byron Blake is giving a smooth breakdown of this whole situation, because the way these dudes are going about this is absolutely disgusting. And they're hiding themselves behind interviewers and podcasters, and these dudes is doing a devil's work, i.e. the police work.
And using his platform, you know, against other people, weaponizing his platform, like Trap Lord Ross did with Dirk after Dirk said that his documentary was capped. King Von documentary was capped. He started trolling Dirk. 1090 Jake has weaponized his platform against multiple people just to get attention to his videos. And as we see now, with him not doing that and just trying to interview somebody, the numbers way down. I'm gonna wrap this one up though, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. This seemed like an interesting topic to me, so I had to bring it to y'all. Poetic Flacco is working with the feds. It's been confirmed by Trap Lord Ross. He is open source reporting to the feds. So watch it. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about.
Shout out to Byron Blake, man. Open source reporting to the feds. Disgusting. We're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Right down to the left. Y'all know the rest. And of course, it's free. Having away this week's free. Go.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'ma always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, he showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense blood saying that we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. It's Gucci bags where we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. I beat it up and take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. I'm stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. We'll always take the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she ain't died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, this is the wise, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas sweating like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilla. Stepping on these niggas, and I came into a feet first. Touring this Balenci's, and these bitches make my feet hurt. Rich nigga problems every day. I live a movie. You can fight on nature, and you can roll with me alone. She asked for a honey, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me some for later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I'll tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it. Cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Got my because I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she had died before she tell it.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap 17 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Big Dog and Dejan Paul has made it to Trap News Network, man. Yes, that's right, man. My Day in LA co-host has made it to Trap News Network because Auntie got a problem with Dejan. And she needs to solve her problem with Dejan. The flu flam is afoot. The flu flam is afoot. The flu flam is afoot. And this is the moment we've been waiting on for Auntie to fire Dejan all the way up. We finna get into this guy, see what's going on, man. We finna see what's going on, man. Trap News Network, giving y'all some news y'all can use. Because now you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Dejan Paul versus Auntie. Auntie responds to Dejan Paul. Let's get into it. Let's go. Shout out to the Ace Boy Pun Network and shout out to the Ace Girls for Ladies Night.
Yeah, y'all. Niggas is acting like I have my titties out on purpose. You feel me? My shit big. Yeah, they slit. Ain't never had no pussy out. Ain't never had no ass out. If you gonna come at me, come correct. Don't lie on me. I need evidence. Anybody in the chat that got Auntie pussy lips on live.
Jesus Christ.
I'm ready to send $1,000.
The pussy lips on live for $1,000.
$1,000. Cause don't disrespect me.
This is amazing. I didn't even know that. Where's this coming
from? Motherfucking John Ash. Talking about, oh, Auntie was over there. He's bro, well, I haven't. Because over here we play music. Over here we got food.
No, we got AC. We got AC now. We got AC now.
Doing nothing. And you expect Auntie to pull the fuck up and turn up when I'm hyperventilating?
With a little bit of
Fuck wrong with niggas. I used to feel bad when niggas used to talk shit about you. Now, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you got the ether beat.
I promise you, I thought she was gonna start rapping right there. I don't give a fuck.
We need to switch.
No, we're gonna get cut up. No, wait, y'all. I'm getting started now. I'm getting started. Hold up. Chat going crazy.
She going up. Dejan's going up.
We here to support you, Auntie.
Wait, but the crazy part is, Illa, you know him better than I do.
Oh, man.
You knew that nigga before I knew that nigga.
I thought that was your...
That's my people, but he ain't never put up to nothing. That nigga ain't have my number. That nigga didn't know me. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga, since he came to FMW, why this nigga all up in my space? Why he in my back? Oh, it's because I'm Auntie. Yeah, nigga. Because I'm Auntie. Now you know me.
Wait, so y'all don't be at Thanksgiving?
Don't come to the family.
Wait, so y'all don't go on Christmas together?
Family shit.
Why? Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I don't know. I asked that nigga when we were streaming before. But now, now you can't come to the family shit. Yeah.
Damn, Dejan, you can't go to family life? Golly.
Now you can't come to my mama's house. You can't come to my auntie's house. None of them. Put the fuck up if you want to.
That was a flex. None of them.
And we just getting started. I'm just on number 2. Where we at, Ella? We got some super
It's getting hotter.
Cause I'm what, nigga? All right.
Listen.
Let me put some leg lock.
Dejan. Christmas has been canceled literally. Auntie didn't cancel Christmas on Dejan literally.
I sound because I'm trying to keep it cute.
Oh my goodness, bro. The craziest shit in the world is just, every once in a while it's going to be a situation that comes your way and you can decide to handle it however you want to handle it. And everybody's going to handle their situations differently. And one thing I will say is that I always love how Auntie handles her situation.
That's why I had to diss that nigga. I had to make it this fun.
That's why I had to diss that nigga. Oh my god. That's why I had to diss that nigga. It's hilarious.
Definitely made it.
I had to make a diss song real quick.
Auntie is just getting started.
I really want y'all to understand I was not lying when I said that there is a whole whiteboard over here.
She is prepared.
Listen, of things that we have to.
I had to make a diss song on that nigga. That's what I do. I've been making music.
Yeah.
Before you was born, nigga.
Yeah.
Wait. Nigga talk about I ain't had no FMW shows since before he came on FMW. Nigga, what? Many cooking cakes. Nigga, bake-offs. Nigga, many FMW news, broadcasting news and weathers and all that, nigga. Many fair to say tables before you ever pulled up on this bitch.
Back on Fig.
Do your research.
Definitely was back on Fig.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The nigga wake up and get on Reddit. He getting his research from Reddit. That's not where you supposed to be, player.
Damn, Dejan, she says you a Reddit researcher.
Get your shit together, nigga.
Shout out Ace Boy Rios in the chat. Shout out our brother.
What up, Rio?
I'm still, I'm, you know,
y'all.
What? Niggas act like they make me, y'all. I never asked no nigga for no help. I never told no nigga to pull up to no studio session. I never asked no nigga to A&R my album. Niggas came up under me. Came up under my wings trying to come up in this shit. Don't do me. Nigga, you did my art cover? Nigga, I paid for my fucking photo shoot. All you did was put T on the top. I could have had a motherfucking 5-year-old do that shit, nigga. You ain't art what? I got my own shows. Cause I network. I know people. I'm good to people. I'm genuine. That's why niggas fuck with me. That's why niggas don't fuck with you. You got me. Hold up. I got one more shit before y'all can.
Shout out Scotty in the chat. Go ahead.
You got me one show. And yo, nigga, shut it up.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yo. Wowzers.
Yo, nigga, shot it up and went to jail.
Oh my god. Woo! This is news to me.
To me too.
I know you fucking lying.
What? It's getting out there. It's getting out there. Nigga, have a good night.
Wait. No more.
Yeah.
Don't give him no more. We gonna wait for a little bit? No, not that.
That's it. Should I stop? Should I stop right now?
Not that line.
Let me know.
You got that off? Don't say no more about it, baby. Because we not them people. I got you. We don't do it on this channel, but there you go.
Because you know what? I don't ask nobody for help. My mama taught me to grow up, be independent. You don't need no nigga. Only because a nigga backstab you.
Jeez. Barnacalians.
Once they feel like they did what they did. I ain't asked you for shit. Ooh. But you over there popping it. Oh, I did that for her. Nigga, I ain't asked you for shit. Cause I already been had it. Fucking nigga. Oh, girl. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
I'll do the end at the end. Cause wait, or should I do it right now?
No. You could take a break.
Yeah, let me breathe.
Take a water break.
Cause every nigga can't breathe like I can breathe normally. You feel me? Ain't no
firing this nigga Dejan all the way up.
Ain't no. You feel me? I got room to what's happening?
Wow.
And I'm ready. And listen, I'm ready for whatever. I swear to God, pull up on Thanksgiving, nigga.
Hey, can I come?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear to God. Bring whoever.
Okay.
I think there's another holiday before that.
What is it?
Nope.
What is it?
It's not a one that people gather for.
What is it?
Is it Labor Day?
I'm
going barbecue.
I'm not going on my birthday.
One thing you not gonna do is
my birthday.
You are not respect me and lie and say my pussy list was on live for $1,000. You not gonna do me like that, nigga. Family or not. You ain't never seen my pussy.
John and Auntie. This is getting tricky.
Lips on live.
I fucking love her.
This bitch got me fucked up. That's where he had me fucked up, and that's when I booked my motherfucking studio session.
Listen.
Okay. Fuck, nigga.
Just come to death row. Come back home, girl. We listen.
Hey, Auntie going up.
What's up?
Oh, no.
And a podcaster.
Oh, yeah, that's you. Mm-hmm.
I'm a motherfucking social worker, and I diagnose motherfuckers. Tonight.
Are you about to take us to school?
Tonight, we going to church.
Yeah, we're going to church.
I got a master's in social work.
Oh.
Holding grudges.
Ooh, hold on, hold on. What's she doing? What's this?
Like a really.
Tonight, we going to church.
Yeah, we're going to church.
I bought the motherfucking DSM-5.
Because Auntie got 2 degrees.
Yeah, let's get to it. And tonight...
Wait, what's your degrees in?
I got a master's in social work. Oh. And I diagnose niggas.
So you can
so she finna diagnose they. Y'all know that's the left. The rest is free. I'm going to switch free. We go.
Conversations in the bank probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears because I always got it on me. You took me from you once. You showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. But the sense blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. So wonder, but I know now. It's Gucci bags when we land, how it go now. Real shit, a real bitch, and make you slow down. And take a break and go some more rounds, and then we go some more rounds. It's gonna always be some rain, so the roads got umbrellas. Stressing with the homies in the town with them fellas. Always need the pictures, I tell you when the post. I gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, die before she tell it. I went and got it back by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got it back by myself, keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she I know before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, and I finished as a dealer. I could be the winner. You and me, this is the word. Cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas want to make the trick. Snitching on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Balencis and these bitches make my feet hot. Rich nigga problems every day. With the movie, you can find I'm H&M and roll with me and love. She asked for money, so I let her wear the Gucci. She left. Tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food. I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me something later. Diamonds on your neck, see dancing on your haters. The bottom, but you up, you can't hear. You taking all the pictures. I tell you when to post it. Just allow me, and I'm focused. You ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret. She'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag. They call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. Keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'd die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Munchie B says that Wack 100 is not a Piru and cannot come outside anymore.
Well, this is the thing.
Now he's gonna give you all the reasons why he doesn't come outside. What's the deal, y'all? We're Shabbat happening 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's like news you, second knowledge, you ain't finna get no college, big dog, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all. Stay typed in with the latest and the greatest, everything you got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Saturday, man, so we ain't finna hold y'all too long. We can just jump into this California Cam Capone Rat Runner. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Munchie B's not a power rule, for one. Two, he's blind. He wouldn't know if I was outside or not. Three, he's a failed gang member, gangbanger. He failed. Bro, you ever played Pac-Man? Yes. Okay, now, Super Mario Brothers. When you play Super Mario Brothers, right, boom, you get 3.
I guess you would be more like Donkey Kong. Got it.
No, they get you, boom, you come back. Get to the next level, boom, come back. You get to the next level. It's over with. It say game over, right? Whole time I'm on the side of you on another TV, I'm still playing. I get through the whole game, right? Who's the failure in Super Mario Brothers and who's the winner?
Nigga, what do this got to do with you not being able to go to Piru Street? What the hell does Super Mario Brothers got to do with this?
The dude that got killed before we can get to the end of the game, right? He failed, right? The dude that got to the end of the game and, you know, got a chance to put his name up there and register his point, he's the winner. It says winner, right? So when you do gangbang,
You always lies and look so confused.
Dang, right?
Being confused by your own lies is crazy.
Munchie B's not a power rule, for one. Two, he's blind. He wouldn't know if I was outside or not. Failed gang member, gangbanger. He failed. You ever play Pac-Man? Yes. Okay, now, Super Mario Brothers. When you play Super Mario Brothers, right, boom, you get 3. You know, they and you catch life in the process of gangbanging. You lose an arm, your eyes. You get put in a wheelchair in the process of gangbanging, right? Now you got another dude. Let's take me, for instance. Think early 30s or something. I've been from my neighborhood longer than he's been living, right? 36 years I've been from my neighborhood, right? You take me. I went to jail, got out. I went to jail 5, 6 times. Got out, right?
Nigga, you ain't never caught 5, 6 cases. What are you talking about?
I did the street shit, hustling. Drove around the hood like a hamster. Wanted to unalive people over a color. But through it all, I have managed to the age of 48 to survive that, come out of that, evolve. Been around the world 6, 7 times. Owned multiple businesses. Able to put my children in school on multiple prime pieces of prime estate. I can look over there, out there. I can look at you. I can talk. I can move. I can stand up.
So what does any of this again have to do with the fact that you can't go to Piru Street in your Piru?
Right? I would consider myself, for people like me, successors of, we went through it and we made it out of it in one piece. I'm not on medication. My mind is still with me. Bro, do you hear the way this dude talk? I'm gonna tell you I'm sorry for Munchie B. This is real talk. I can talk to you predominantly because about things I've seen, right? Even if somebody telling me I want to see work, I'll talk to you about Oslo, Norway, or London, or how do you take the bullet train from London to Paris, or the vice to, or or the Eiffel Tower, or Moscow, Russia, or the brothels in Russia, right? Sweden, Malmo. I could talk to you about these things. Italy, you know, because I've been there and seen it. I can tell you the best way to fly to Dubai.
This is a lot to do about absolutely nothing. For those of y'all who forgot, sorry, I got bored. I'll be honest. For those of y'all who forgot, the original question was, how do you feel about Munchie B saying that you can't go to Piru Street? That is what the question was. All this other 1-2 step like Sierra has nothing to do with the situation at all. You feel me?
It's Emirates business. I can tell you where the bar is at, where the shower is at, how many videos and movies it got available for you. I can tell you the color that the people wear. I can tell you how the Dubai airport looks. It's might run the wrong way. The last site he got.
So basically what we're learning from all this is Munchie B is 100% correct and Wack can't go to Piru Street. Got it.
Now they end up breaking the bulb, you know, the little bulb, you know, because flat screen, he like the OG floor model. They got the little tube bulb in it. So when he's talking right now, only thing he can really talk about that he's seen is the county jail, his neighborhood, a few chicks, and a liquor store. Now, my thing is, bro, you ain't did enough. Much would have been fooled back in my era. He ain't no Damu line pusher. The man weigh 118 pounds. He ain't got enough weight and enough gangster in him to be that. The opposition ain't gonna fear this man. They gonna smash this man. He'll be part of the movement, but he ain't gonna be the forefront of the movement. It just don't work like that. You know, certain things come with certain dynamics. You know, if you finna go out here and race your car out here, bro, you better have something up under the hood. You can't go out there
and you are not allowed to go to Piru Street. You are avoiding the question, sir, and it is leading to the proof of the fact that you can't go up there with those niggas.
Talking about you finna drag race dude over here with some knots. You get what I'm saying? You got to have some type of muscle to your situation. So, you know, and it's another dude, he ain't got a lot to talk about. You get what? He ain't got a lot to talk about. He don't even know what the inside of a studio booth look like. He didn't start rapping till he couldn't see. You know what I'm saying? You know, now he did outdo DMX. You know why they call DMX, right?
No, I don't.
That means Dark Man X.
Okay, that's right.
He don't write. You know, he goes in the booth, turns the lights off, and just goes. Talented dude.
Okay.
But that was his choice. We could put a 1,000-watt light bulb in that motherfucker, and Munchie B gonna still be in darkness. And I ain't trying to clown him, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like he knows who he is. He's sickly and got a plate in his head. I didn't thought about it. I can't even put my hands on him because he might check out. The only thing I could do is kick him in his ass real hard.
All right. So with that all being said, apparently Wack is not going to answer the question because he can't go over there. That all being said, man, we about it to the next one. Y'all know the deal right down to the left. Y'all know the rest free. I know the choice free. We gone.
Change the way you walk, conversations in the bank could probably change the way you talk. I'll always be right here and I will never leave you lonely. You can rest all of your fears cause I always got it on me. They took me from you once, he showed you was a rock. Speak on my demise, but the devil is a lie. Since blood sin and we only getting higher. See the love in your heart, but your eyes full of fire. See, I used to wonder about you, but I know now. Don't you pictures. I tell you when to post it, gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, shit, I got it before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open. See, I started as a dealer, then I finished as a dealer. I could put you on the beach in the middle of the winter. You and me, sister wives, cause this shit can get tricky. Niggas pointing like a trailer, turn that bitch into Matilda. Speaking on these niggas, and I came into a feed first. Tour with the Balenci's, and these bitches make my beat hurt. Rich nigga problem every day, I live a movie. You could fight, I'm H&M, and you could roll with me alone. She asked for a hoodie, so I let her wear the Gucci. Next day, when she left, I ain't tripping, she kept the Gucci. It tastes like food, I even had to lick my fingers. And that pussy so good, I had to save me something later. Diamonds on your neck, see them dancing on your haters. And they talk from the bottom, but you up, you can't hear them. You taking all the pictures, I tell you when to post it. Pistol on me and I'm focused, you ain't tripping, you a hold it, cause you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, you know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. Baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous. Yeah, I know them niggas jealous. But baby, keep a secret, she'll die before she tell it. I went and got a bag by myself, they call me selfish. Gotta keep my eyes open, cause I know them niggas jealous.
Feel that? Like when you look, because like they're saying that like young people are having sex way less than prior generations. Do you feel like you look at a lot of the dudes that you know and they just are not getting pussy?
Nobody's getting none, bro. Hell nah. Like, nobody's getting none, bro.
Hard life. What's the deal, y'all? What's y'all happening in TNN Trap News Network? Back in the same, like cracking the same. Trap News Network. Yeah, man. That's pussy clapping right there. Well, not literally, but figuratively speaking. Not really figuratively. Is it literally? Well, it's not the physical pussy clapping, but the hands connected to the pussy. With that being said, man, what's the deal, y'all? What's happening in TNN Trap News Network? Back in the same, like cracking the same here at TNN Trap News Network. It's like getting news views. Like another G, you can't get nobody's call G, big dog. Tap in with the tapping. If you ain't tapping with that, get tap in. When we jump into this content, we finna get this news reviews. We finna get this technology. We finna get nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell here. All take tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. P-Face. Going into the allegations that he faked his own unalivement to get out of his hood. Let's get into this content. He's clearly alive, so